Yes.
Radiant structures
Yes,
are fortified.
yo.
Yes! Haha!
Alright, alright. Maabot pa nga tayo. What's up guys? Okay, Grand Finals, umabot tayo. Shoutout sa Boss JP, kay Lafang, kay Irish, tsaka kay Boss Rimuru. Shoutout sa inyo guys, like and share na yung stream natin. Alam niyo na kay MJ din, shoutout. Ito nga guys, to first game ng LGD versus Team Spirit. Sino sa tingin niyang magwawagi dito? Yube, shoutout din sa'yo Yube. Kamusta Boss Quincy? Tagal hindi nakasubaybay nga eh. Yeah. Shoutout sa'yo MJ. Alright, patay ata sinating sa dito. Kaya grabe naman si Toronto. Ay hindi. Hindi niya tinuloy. Team Spirit, let's go. Kaya nga. Pero parehas both teams napakalakas nila. Yes, teka lang, mag-share lang ako ng stream natin. Total first game pa lang naman nila. Hindi na lumalabas yung notification. Okay. Nice echo stomp. Pero grabe combo dito ng LGD Ano rin pala sila ng Ayaw or sa Warrior. Wawe, shoutout sa'yo Boss Wawe. At dito naman collapse with Tide Hunter. And yung the rest ng ano nila, ng teammates nila. Ito yung draft nila no? Kita nyo naman guys, Void Spirit Lion. Tapos Naga Siren Post 1 probably. Tapos ET. At sa LGD naman or sa Warrior, IO. Pango mid, Lycan off, tapos post 4 ang ano. Ang Disruptor. Ewan ko, post 4 bang Disruptor or yung ano, IO. Hindi ako sure about dun. Shoutout sa'yo, Papi William. Kay Boss GN din, shoutout. Kay Boss Earl din, shoutout. Saan ka, Boss Quincy? Honestly, wala ako dito sa dalawang team na to eh. Pero, depende ko na lang sa draft nila. Pero kung sa champion lang gusto ko Team Spirit kasi yung LGD naman na nakatikim na ng championship eh. Pero mas feel ko na Team Spirit ang deserving mag-champion dahil sa effort na ginawa nila. Dahil di ba ano nila, na-sweep nila yung OG, tas yung secret pa. Secret nga ba? Unknown team, di ba? Hindi naman sa unknown team. Pero grabe lang talaga ito with the ano, nakalimutan ko ng skill na yun, glimpse. Yun. Doon ako na lipat ako TV. Sige, Boss GN, sige. Ano ka doon, load ka sa YouTube. Magbabasa din naman ako ng ano doon eh, ng ano ba to, ng comments. Teka, i-pop up ko lang yung chat ng ano. Ayan, para mabasa natin yung comments sa YouTube. Ayun no, si Boss Yubi din, nandito si Boss Yubi. Tsaka si William, si Boss Win din nandito. Let's go. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Win. Ursa dito, delikado din. Nagamit ko yung rage and Ursa will fall sa may ano nila, jungle nila.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Shoutout sa'yo ba si Ube? Ayun, nasa YouTube din. Malamang nasa Facebook din to eh. Grabe to si Yubes eh. Only Foods. Okay guys, so far so good. Pag nabasag tong mid tower ng Team Spirit, napakalaki na ng lamang nito ng LGD. Like able na silang maka-roam around. Especially may IO sila Ito ang maganda sa kanila din. Like kapag may magagang or manggagang sila, pwedeng mag-relocate lang ng ganun. Pero maganda rin naman yung draft dito ng Team Spirit. Yung sleep tapos yung yung combo ng Elder Titan plus papwesto lang yung may Tidehunter pa, di ba? Kompleto nga rin sila eh. Sobrang flexible ng nila, ng draft nila. Basta pag na-execute ng maayos ng Team Spirit yung skills nila, lahat ng skills nila wala. Para sa akin Team Spirit to. Matik. Shoutout din sa'yo kay si boss, si Dona, ano bang name nito ni Dona sa Facebook? Oh, shoutout din sa'yo. Boss. Sama. Oh, masakit din yung Lycan tsaka Ursa. Alam niyo naman guys. Kasi ang Ursa ay ang Lycan Overlord tsaka Aghanims ang item build nito if I'm not mistaken. Okay, ganun nga. Arjing, shoutout sa'yo boss Arjing. Alright, ito na with the rolling. At eto mga si Tidehunter na napakatigas na in-ultimate pa ni ni Y yun Hindi umubra yung ulti niya. Basta to TP out na lang, walang kakancel sa TP ni Collapse dito. Yung Void Spirit, boss promise bubuhatin niya yung team. Boss, pero hindi din may naga rin kasi. May naga siren din kasi. Kita mo naman, taas ng network I mean, 500 gold lead lang siya. Versus sa Ursa, pero hindi naman ganun nagkakalayo. Pero alam naman natin Naga Siren mas mabilis din makaka-farm. Unless na yung Ursa is mag-B-Fury, pero hindi na ganun kausong B-Fury ngayon. Depending na lang yung sa draft din. Boss Joshua, shoutout sa'yo. Shoutout kay Boss Baldwin Lizado. Nax, Guys, naka-live din tayo sa YouTube kung gusto nyo dumaan doon. Okay, walang TTP pero tong si Tidehunter medyo malapit. Ito na delikado pero with the glimpse. Grabe naman yung kinetic shield, kinetic field na ito. Pero nandito na si Toronto, nako po and why umamatay sa may outpost ng LGD, ay ng Team Spirit. Pati nung swashbuckle. Good gosh. Ang pang setup lang ng LGD nito yung Rolling Thunder ng Pango. Pag nag-dagger siya, maganda rin sana like paunahan sila ng initiation. Pero grabe kung setup lang Team Spirit, ang solid ng setup nila, grabe talaga. Ang dami nilang disables Magaling si Toronto pero may pagkamayabang. Easy game nga daw, di ba? Shoutout sa'yo. Ay si Boss JP, shoutout sa'yo, nasa YouTube na nanonood. At saka si Boss MJ, shoutout din sa'yo, boss. Sino to si Boss MJ Aviles? Mas magaling yan. Boss Warren, shoutout sa'yo. First game pa lang to, Boss Warren. Sa mga hindi nakakalam, best of 5 nga pa na yung laban nila. Walang best of 7 guys. Ano na yung best of 7? Baka ano pa yun? Mga 2014 pa yun. Okay. Yung push cut. Delikado dito. Pero mas delikado si Wade dito. Nahuli naman with the gush and grabe yung third skill. Ang sakit smash. Na-ultimate na nga. And ito na nga. Si Lycan mag-asong ulong na. Na sinapin to say with the relocate coming from Sync. Eto na. Nako, mababalik sila rito. Elder Titan na mag-deads. Nako. Si Tidehunter walang kamana-mana pero may magic one pa siya guys. Pwede pa siya mag-execute ng ultimate niya. Grabe. Nako po. Ganda naman nung niya. Ipon ng magic wand. Collapse got this. Ako to si Natoy na mahal ka. Si Natoy yung putik. Lang ya. No. Sa totoo lang mas para sa akin talaga mas deserving yung yung team spirit. Para sa akin lang naman no offense sa mga no offense pala, sorry. No offense sa mga fan ng LGD. Pero sa two teams na to, mas deserving para sa akin team spirit dahil kasi mas feel ko na yung I mean, let's say mas naghihirap silang lahat, no, pero mas naghihirap lahat ng LGD dahil sa pinagdaanan nilang teams. No, kaya nga maganda ba kung sa YouTube ako manood? Kahit saan, Boss Arjing, ikaw ang mas maganda. Puro Chinese fan LGD. Oh, pero meron din yan few. Din karamihan. Pero imposibleng mawalan yan kasi guys, malakas din naman talaga ang LGD, kita nyo naman. Hindi biro yung nila. Grabe yung grind nila, yung laro nila na pinapakita every game. Aking deserve kita. Lang ya. Oh guys, I think nagwe-wait lang to, no. Kasi ganun naman yan mag-push out yung post 1 or yung offlaner, tapos merong isang nakabantay lagi. Para yung core ang tatakas, tapos yung support ang mag-sacrifice. OG at yung secret node lang kayo Pag magalit node lang. Sige, Boss Arjing, dyan ka muna. Sige, salamat. Si Boss Wayne, nare-real talk na si Ako, OG fan ako, pero wala talaga Hindi sila ganun kalakas this year. Or, ewan ko lang, malakas yung team nila. All-star na din yun Except kay Saksa. Dahil, bakit yung tutang yung mail, solid na rin Saksa solid din naman, pero ang nasayangan din ako sa sa EG. Okay, ito na nga. Yung scenario natin with the Blink Dagger plus si Toronto na matakbo, dalawang astral step na naging namin. Sinabi ko sa'yo, mahabol pa rin ng Rolling Thunder. Naku po, habol pa ba siya? Pero wala na yun, nandito pa rin nakaposition. At ay grabe, nag-proc pa nga yung Maelstrom niya, pero Toronto, grabe. Alive pa rin siya. Si Collapse naman yung TP sa mukha, walang pampigil. Gamit na rin natin yung glimpse, ba't hindi niya ginlimps yun? Ano gamit niya? LG din ito, sabi ni Boss Luis John. First game. Ako, paano mo ba? Tops bad. Si MJ Montana to Oo, sa akin din T1. T1 din. Ako, ayun ang mga bet ko sana T1, OG, yung team SMG hindi pumasok Yun din sana. Pero grabe yung burst dito kay Pango. Nothing to say, it was in front of their second tower. Grabe na po. Tapos slip, tapos TP out lang, tinipian sa mukha. Grabe naman yung burst nun. At Pango, late na ang reaction. Hindi na late na reaction, pero late na silang dumating. And pati relocate na gamit. James Paul, shoutout sa'yo. Shoutout kay Boss Sebastian. Boy pa pala ito. Syempre naman. Boss JP, shoutout sa'yo. Basa-basa din yung mga post natin minsan, boss. Okay, ito na nga, boys. With the DD coming from Void Spirit. Ito, pero patay, grabe yung build dun sa paliguran ni Disruptor. Pati yung isa na dama ito na nga with the use. Naku po, delikado rin. Naku po, Team Spirit is doing it. Boss Sebastian, salamat sa 100 stars, bossing. Sobrang appreciated yan. Grabe naman yun. Bagsak din agad ni Disruptor even though na-release niya Static Storm niya. Sala pa din kasi hindi nadama yung Void Spirit, nakapag-skill pa plus yung nag-siren, hindi naman mag-skill to, mag-normal attack lang yan. Hindi layo, malayo siya sa Static Storm, kaya able pa rin siya gamit ng skills. Combo. Nothing to say, bagsak na naman po. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Buyoy. Ay, Kitty, shoutout sa'yo, Kitty. Guys, don't forget to like and share our stream, Meron tayo. Before natin i-end to, matagal nung stream natin ngayon kasi best of 5 to. Alright. Equal lang ata sila sa power push. Okay, equal lang sila. Pero 4K gold lead para sa Team Spirit. And yung game natin, guys, almost 20 minutes na. Item check tayo. Elder Titan. Ito naka-Veil of Discord Tranquil Boots. May baon siyang wards. Naka-raindrops din siya. Magic Wand. Siren. Ito naka-diffusal yung ano natin. Wait lang guys. Ito. Mukhang inaasim niya pero tatakas lang si Toronto. Okay. Naga-siren natin with the Aghanim's Scepter, Threads, at Manta Style. Grabe yung games na alam sir. Immense. Hey, solid pala to eh. Grabe naman. Ay, pucha. Bagay na bagay to dito kasi may Lycan, may Ursa. What a play. Ngayon ko lang nalaman yan ha. Spell immune pala. For sleeping units. Na-snare niya din. Okay, Void Spirit natin guys. Naka-travel. Naka-Yules. Tas going ano to. Wait ah. Ito saan dyan kaya? Oh, saan dyan kaya? Layo naman natin with the dagger. Tranquil Boots, may baon siyang smoke. Tidehunter naman natin, naka-dagger na siya. Face Boots, Defiance, tsaka Yules. Tang-Ursa naman natin, naka-face Boots, Morbid Mass Diffusal going BKB, matic na yun. Sa team fight. Pangolier naman natin, Boots, may bote, Wand, Maelstrom, Dagger, tsaka Corrosion. Lycan natin, naka-Overlord na siya. Plus drums and going AC instead of Aghanim's Scepter. Disruptor natin, Tranquil Boots going Aether Lens. So, let's go ba guys to, may mangyayari. 5-man smoke coming from Team Spirit. Oh, salamat Boss Sebastian ha. Salamat. Ito na nga, we could blink from Mira. Ito na, grabe yung stun yun. Blink stun para sa Disruptor. Pitas agad guys. Kaso hard support. Okay na din, at least na may objective sila na. So, shoutout sa'yo Boss Luis. Hanggang game 5 pa ba to boss or di naabot ng game 5? Pwede rin, depende kasi ano boss Arjun, hindi ko naman masasabi sa ngayon. Pero talaga feeling ko tong first game na to Team Spirit to, lalo na medyo nag-i-snowball sila. Pero anything can happen naman eh boys eh, kasi di ba may kahit na-counter yung hero mo, mayroon pa ring item na pang-counter dun sa hero na kumounter sa'yo. Or depende pa rin yun sa catch, sa team fights, team plays. Depende yun sa ganun eh, no? To. 4-man smoke coming from LGD. Tingnan natin, si Lycan di sumama kasi may ano naman to eh. Nag-aasong ulo naman to eh. Salamat to boss, thank you. Baldo po. Okay to guys. Tingnan natin. Nako po. Na smoke break si ano dito, si Pango, pero alam din nata nila yun. Nako po. I think delikado rito sa gantong ano, positioning. Tapos yung Ravage up pa. Nako po. Guys, naman ko lang ha. Ano, Team Spirit ako dito sa Clash. Pero naka-BKB yung Ursa, tingnan natin. Ay, grabe! Ganda ng ano dun eh, Kustam. At ito na nga, layo with the blink and the stun. Delikado, ang ayaw natin mag-best ako po. Ayaw, yun, natuwa pa yun sa yung Aegis. Sabi mo ba, pero ayaw with foil. Layo, delikado sa Satisyon. Nadamay pa yung pagulong-ulong ni Pango nasa loob. Pero naku po, nakatakas pa si Toronto with the Simulate. Grabe naman yung slip nun, okay. Pero ay patay pa din si ano, sa asong ulul. Nandun pala si ano, Lycan. Grabe. So, panalo ang ano doon, LGD sa Clash. Kasi IO lang namatay plus na secure ng ni Ursa yung ano Aegis. Plus patay pa yung post 2 ng ano ng Team Spirit. So sala. Hindi yata nag-commit ng Ravage eh, yung si Collapse. So hindi talaga sila lumaban ng ganun. I think gusto lang nilang agawin yung Aegis sana, pero hindi yun nangyari. Oh, lolo. Sira ulo. So guys, 24 minutes, 3k gold lead para sa Team Spirit. First 10 kills nga pa ng Team Spirit. Congrats sa mga nag-bet dyan, mga bet lords. Okay, may binabalak sila. Bagay, may Pango rin sila eh. Palag-palag sila late game, no? Ursa din yan eh. Oh, tas may ano pa, Aghanims na ano, na Disruptor. Plus yung Lycan din. Solid din naman. Pero kasi
is under attack.
Oy, shoutout sa'yo, Boss Jerome. Bet ko na manalo si Boss Buds. Uy, hindi ako nagpuliyang-inista. Okay guys, grabe, ito na nga. Toronto going for the kill, pero tingnan natin ngayon with Tether. Ang grabe yung push nitong Laika, no? Grabe yung HP ng tier 2 sa bottom lane ng Team Spirit. 40% na lang agad yung HP. Grabe to si Collapse eh. Yung mga offlaner dyan, tingnan nila yung perspective ni Collapse. Ang ginagawa niya. Ayan yan. On pala siya. Not Dota. Underdog scares talaga TI ngayon. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Mark Lister. Solid aga ni Lycan. No, solid talaga yun, pero dito hindi ata siya eh. AC need niya, kailangan niya rito yung yung armor. Armor din para sa Naga Siren. Literal para sa lahat, no.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay guys, grabing Naga Siren natin dito, no. Bloodthorn. Nako po. Mukhang makate. Tas next item niya rito na QE is Tarask. Art of Tarask. Oo nga, Boss Joshua eh. At ang usa natin dito, naka BKB tsaka Basher na nga. Nako po. Still parang, ewan ko ba? Ang dami kasing pang-kite din ng eh. Kailangan talaga nila maka-burst. Pero wala sila totally pang burst eh. Single target lang to eh. Yung yung heroes ng LGD. Except sa Disruptor at saka sa Pango. Pero yung course nila eh, single target lang. Ito, Laika, nahuli. Grabe yung slow nun, gosh. Pero to, Delicates, nananakbo na lang. Kasama ng mga alaga niya. Ang sakit ng illusion ni Naga Siren. Ba, grabe behind the back pa to Tingnan natin, mauubos na yung nito. Yung bang tawag dun? Shape shift nga pala Boss Jasper, shoutout sa'yo. Bali wala ang armor pag tinamaan ni E.T. Yun lang. Pero okay pa din naman yun eh. Boss Arjun. Gigil na naman grabe. Nag-siren natin. 3k almost 4k ang league niya. 4k gold lead sa network against sa USA.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Alright. Basag na tong tier 1 ng LGD sa bottom lane. Naka-dagger na yung natin, Mango. Kasi need niya talaga yun, guys. Need niya yung dagger doon para makapag-initiate din siya ng maayos. Rolling Thunder tapos Blink. Kasi hindi siya alam mo yun, pag pumasok kasi yung Ursan na nakaposition ng Lion, may Hex din agad siya or may stun. Finals na boss, diba? Boss Kenneth, shoutout sa'yo, boss. Si Dogi napatakbo. Ito, 4-man smoke. Para sa LGD, tingnan natin guys kung anong binabalak na si Collapse dito with the glimpse. Grabe naman yung dagger out niya ron na alam pa, pero tingnan natin na abot pa mababash ba si Collapse dito. Uy, grabe, biglang na-stop, nabash nga. Pero Collapse, nagbabackstroke pa siya yung kinetic field, pero yung patay na rin dito. Healing spray, si Fate. Nako po, big catch yun para sa LGD. Ganda sana, pero predictable yung yung dagger niya. Ay, yung niya, yung juke niya. Bagay, wala na rin siya masyadong time para mag-react dun eh. Kahit sino. Siguro madideds. Janmer, shoutout sa'yo. 5v5 clash talong LGD. No. Sa akin din yung masarging yun ang tingin ko. Tingin ko lang. Okay. Wala na pala yung Aegis, no? Ursa yun, nagsasatanic. But Spirit going BKB nakakaya yung Sandy. Ang ganda naman ng static storm doon, pero grabe si Ursa nanakbo. Oh, tinamaan pa siya. Napakasolid naman yun. Oh, yun. Bagsak. At grabe naman yun, may relocate pero hindi nangyari. Ang ina-expect natin, napitas sila doon, malayo yung Pangolier. Tsaka yung ano, yung Lycan, walang shape shift. Grabe naman yung sinalong damage doon ni Ursa. Ito na, nahuli rito Disruptor, gapang yung HP sir. One time snare lang to with the release plus yung Remnant, nakapabigay dito sa natin. So delikado ka boy, Astral Step, na-snare na nga kahit naggulong-gulong ka pa naka-aim spell immunity ka. Ang tagal yung snare pa yun, na-relocate na ni Ayo. Naku po, yari ang LGD rito boys. Sakit. Naku, tumatagalid ata ang LGD. O boss, uy, nag-uway pa si Single. Grabe, hindi na timingan yung snare. Pero okay lang, at least basag yung tier 2 rito sa mid tower. Ay, sa mid lane ng LGD. Sleep Ravage plus may 80. Kaya nga ang ganda ng ano nila. Ang daming disables, ang daming mapigil. Saktong-sakto yung ano, yung pick nila dun sa Ursa tsaka Lycan. Grabe din guys, no? I think meron namang ways na ano to para maka-back nila, pero parang hirap lang kasi tignan guys, kahit naman ako yung nasa sitwasyon nila. Kung Ursa lang tapos Lycan, talagang ano lang sila single target lang sila What if kung mag-go scepter yung ano supports? O diba? Wala na ring silbi Unlike dito sa Team Spirit, kahit na kumuha ng ano to, ng item na pang sustain nila. Parang hirap kasi physical plus magic, no? Kompleto sila. May hex pa yan mamaya, kaya nga ayun ang mahirap dun ayun ang nakakainis dun. Yung may hex pa sila, may layon talaga, grabe din yung support. Kasi ang laki ng ginagawa niya, no? Dagger lang need mo, okay na. Like literal online ka na. Tide Hunter natin, going ano to? Wait, ano to, Shivas? Mas refresher. Ganda rin Shivas dito. See. Okay, ito nga. Ayun guys, kasabi ko lang, yung line natin naka-go scepter na siya. Pero ito si Amin naka-ano na, satanic na siya. Performance mode para sa Team Spirit. Tingnan natin guys kung makakapitas sila dito. Naku, delikado ata itong dalawa na to. Robin, tigas ng illusion, no? Yan na nga, patay ata nga rito. Ito na nga with the burst of my gulay, Astral Step, Dead, lahat. Halos lahat ito. Ganda pa ng stun nito para sa crit ni Lycan dito. At walang mangyayari boys, sala lang yung shape shift. Tatakbo na lang pati Rolling Thunder, sala. Lahat sila nagtakbo. Yun na nga, nahuli pa tong Ursa with the Yules. Takbo na. Mag-Roshan na lang sila. Nalingat na sa YouTube. Nalagya. Okay, salamat William, salamat. Nakabusog ka. Hindi sana makapitas. May iba pang setup. Ay, okay din, wala naman masyadong problema dun sa ano sa Ursa Kahit mapatay ni Ursa. Tingin ko parehas lang din medyo mahirapan. Grabe, pa-butterfly na to, nakataras na si si Atoro. Plus magbi-B-fly na. Grabe, network na biglang sabog Angat na angat. Si Ursa kasi pag na-halberd wala na magawa. Hindi, totoo din. Ganun din naman sa sa Naga. Kaso ang advantage ng Naga Siren is may may illusion siya. Parang ano niyan eh, after BKB ng Ursa. Tapos save muna yung sleep ng Medusa. Ay, ng Medusa ng ano. Ng Naga Siren. So, grabe naman. Ayun, pop out with yung ano niya, yung range niya. Yo, totoo. Yung support ng kawawa dito eh. Yung Disruptor kasi lambot pa. Wala siyang ano eh. Yung HP niya 1.2k lang. Aetherlens naka-floppy hat na lang siya, additional sa HP. Plus siya pa may hawak ng Gem of True Sight.
Is under attack.
Oo, boss Kenneth oh, galing. Ganyan ka, may araw naman talaga yun na ganun.
Dire's
What's up, Boss Justin?
is under attack.
Okay, ito na boys. Yung bottom lane na lang ng LGD na may second tower. For the rest, nako po. Syempre, lamang na lamang sila sa tower push tsaka sa gold lead nila at tsaka probably sa items. Nakita naman ito na, mahuli ata si Collapse ito. Grabe, with the blink dagger din. Sala yung dagger din natin siya. Pero ito yung snare. At ito ano siya, extra skill. Pero si Toro na ngayon nag-move with the static storm. Pasok na pasok pero halos walang damage. Grabe naman yung manta dodge na yun. At ito, Disruptor will fall sa kamay ni Collapse. Naku na, hindi pa ako sa rin. Ravage is up. Naku po, yun na po. BKB, Marut, Bitin. Naku po, Toronto ko na lang po. Pero wala na BKB plus yung Enrage. Wala na rin. Nagamit na. Naku po. Actually, pwede na sila mag-push dito. Since my ages pa. Ayun na nga. Blink Dagger, yours, siling na uli na yun. Si ano, Lycan na force mag-BKB plus yung ensnare dito. Pasok na pasok ang snare kahit naka-BKB ka pa. Yung sinusan ito, single target gaya na sabi ko na. Earth Splitter, sakit naman ng finger of death na yun sa tagilirang ni Lycan. Bagsak. So, natin sa ito na lang yung mag-defend. Pero tutumanin na nga ito si Toronto. Pero nahatak pa na Remnant. Pero yung movie si Sing, mamatay ba? Ang force smash, bitin ng damage. Sabi ko sa'yo, may BKB pa rin. Ito. Hindi mapasok na nila. Grabe. Ito na nga, with the glimpse. Walang damage. Walang damage. 45th tower na ano. Yung LGD rito. Delikado sila. Si Collapse dito with the Shiva's guard. Oh my gulay. Lycan is down in 35 seconds. Wala. Nako po boys. Ito na yung first set ng rocks na makuha nila. Natin to say with the Rolling Thunder plus itong Blink Dagger na po. Patay na naman yung Disruptor dito. Tinalo na niya Toro. At yung yulong-yulong wala nangyayari. Walang bawas. Wala kahit ano. Pero sa Warrior dito. Pero to sige. Toronto. Matatakas na sa Toronto. Dito grabe yun. With the aspect. Pag-buong naka-BTP. So the burst na naman. Nagpapa-GG na call natin to si ano. Ang LGD. Ayan na nga guys. GG na. First game matitig ng ano, Team Spirit. Oh my gulay. Oh my gulay. Bugbog ang LGD 17k gold lead. Sino to? 8-0 na to. 8-0 si Toro. 0 for si Ami. Oh my gulay. Pagtapos ng enrage ng Ursa. Tainin yan. Na-burst ang putik. Kawawa. Wala. Ang lakas naman. Ang lakas nila gago. Money down na. Oh, grabe yung blood turn doon. Sakit. Hindi normal yung ganun. Grabe yun, hindi normal. Oh my gulay. Wait lang guys ha, balagyan ko lang ng ano. Sobra na yun boys, sobra. Imagine mo 3-0 sila, nakakaya yun ah. Actually, yung kahit yung OG, medyo kaya ako grabe medyo na ano rin ako dun nung natalo OG. Sama sa paramdam kasi grabe nung Team Spirit tinalo sila. Yung 2-time TI champion tinalo sila. Eh, hindi, B. Boses ko malakas. Nung ano, um, I mean, hindi ako pro player, pero yung draft talaga nila yung single targets lang. Wala silang disables, wala silang ganong stun. Nakita nyo naman, teka, ayun, check nyo guys. Oh. Sige, okay. Ano ang pinaka magiging pang stun, ang pangpigil lang nila dyan is yung Rolling Thunder. Sakit ng ganong draft. Mag-i-start ba agad yung ilang buffy sa copyright? Di ko alam, ano, Boss Mark. Depende yun eh. Na-copyright na ako dun dati, yung mga bago-bago ako. Dun lang ako naka-copyright. Shoutout kay Ate Shin at sa baby niya, Papi Balsa. May kausap ni Ate Shin mo yung kapatid niya eh. Nakakapanganak lang. Wala bang say, yung ba yung gusto mong intermission? Busog na busog ako, boss. Galing kaming labas eh. Nagano kami, kumain kami sa Malaysian resto. Ng libre parents ko, grabe. Hindi ko talaga masilip kung saan. Boss Michael, shoutout sa'yo boss. Lakas ng spirito ng dragon. Ang lakas nila. Sa totoo lang, ang sakit nila, ang lakas nila. Hindi ako makapaniwala rin ha. Boss Aaron, thank you sa like and share.
Madalas manap parang aso at pusa, giliw sa piling mo ako ay masaya.
Let's go TS for the win. Okay. First game na take ng Team Spirit, boss. Try ko mag-switch muna.
Aminin ko minsan ako'y manhid. Sana ay iyong naririnig. Sa iyong yakap ako'y nasasabik. Pagkat ikaw lang ang
Kung nanalo sana yung T1 kaya naman nila LGD. Oh. Yun, okay na dito. Boss Sam Chris, shoutout sa'yo. Sayang nga yung T1 din.
nais ko sanang iparating na ikaw lamang.
Sayang talaga T1. Hoping din ako na mag-champ ang T1 eh. Nandun sila Santino tsaka si Boss ko.
Araw, gabi, nasa isip ka. Napapanaginip ka. Kahit saan magpunta.
Yung logo nila sa Team Spirit kinuha nila sa movie ng Dota, yung nasa Netflix. Nung ano yun, Boss Wayne, si Atoro pinakabata na kayo tapos pinakamadaming hero played na Rampage TI. Si Atoro ba? O yung may may Morphling, CK, Draw Ranger. Ay oo nga, siya pala yun, no? Faceless Void. O nga, no? Torontado tayo, Boss Michael. Torontado na nga. Bakit ganun yung ano nila? Ay, wala lumalabas dito. Di ba meron silang... Ito. Sa main menu nila wala oh. Ay nila na lang MMR ko 5630, bumalik na naman ako pala ako. Kala ko 5660 pa rin yan. Eh Gulls, wala pang roll queue. Ayun.
Hiring, and then we got like 7 no coming for our jobs. So no.
Well, they are already here,
Yeah,
and you're
it's too
still
late
on
for
the
that.
panel. Too late for
Too
that.
late.
Savor the moment.
No, it is truly beautiful. I love when you see these young guns and just having this confidence. I think that's the biggest thing that everybody's just said is.
Tiny ka nga, Boss Balz. Nako, Boss Joshua, sabi ko sa inyo, magta-tiny lang ako kapag 5 man. Ayoko mag-tiny ng nakasolo, putik. Kasi matic yan eh, matic CC yan. Sabihin, too much, prosin, watching prosin o too much YouTube. Spam na naman Luna, Boss Quincy. Oh, Luna nagpa-immortal ulit sa akin.
Shave off your head. You donate it.
Wait lang guys ha, kasi wala pa dito sa eh.
And, you go on to the finals.
Wala pa dito sa ano eh. 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 Wala
There you go.
Wala pa siya rito sa ano natin. Kaya wait lang natin lumabas dito, boys. Para maano din natin, na-analyze nila yung draft nila. Ano ito mga to, top player rank? Ano mga yan? Turututon nyo. Shoutout sa'yo, Kyo. Meron di bagila, shoutout sa'yo, boss. Bagong chupit. Oh, yung isang araw lang ako, Kyo. Siguro 2 days ago na. 2 days ba? Oh, hindi. Yung ano pa to? Nung Thursday pala. Thursday.
Concern niya.
Kapit lang pag natalo, baka madrang. Hindi, Boss RG, madidrang ka kapag mga 5-4 na yan. 5-4-20 ganun. Tsaka ka madidrang ng ano, ng yung medal mo magbabago. Ito guys, yan. Right. Let's go.
It is Radiant's ban. Dire's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's ban.
Uy, LGD first 2 bans sila, Mars tsaka Wyvern. Team Spirit first ban Monkey King. Ako naman long hair. Ako long hair na naman.
Turn to pick. Dire's
Jenny boy. Second ban ng Team Spirit Tiny at first pick ayaw. LGD naman. LGD mag-ayaw ulit sila, okay? Siguro mag-ano to, ayaw gyro. Marami ding pwedeng isama rito kaya ayaw eh. Pero, kaya galit na galit si Papi. Galit na galit si Papi sa OG dahil hindi daw, hindi niya nagustuhan yung offlane na ano, na IO. Oo, 5-6-30. Arging, 5-6-30. Pero yung medal, mababago yun kapag mga 5-4 ka na. Kaya, as long na kayang i-maintain yan ganyan, 5 hanggang 5-5, i-maintain lang. Otherwise, walay na. Team Spirit. Okay, ano nila? Ito, Bane, ganda rin naman. Ganda na naman ng ano nila. First pick, second pick. Naku ba? Naku po! Collapse is doing it once again. Naku po. Skiwer to airport. Grabe yung skiwer nila dun, no? I mean, grabe, nasa work ako nung pinapanood ko yun. Si ano kasi, si Sumail, alam mo yun, diretso lang siya. Hihit ng tore. Siyempre, grabe talaga yung play ni Collapse dun. Hindi, sobrang unsafe nung play na OG dun, sa totoo lang. Sa totoo lang, every time na lang ang lalim na, sobrang kampante. Second pick. LGD dito, Leshrac. Okay, masakit din Leshrac dito. Magic damage, tas ano, DPS, tas sa push din.
5 seconds remain.
Yung top 3 is Immortal rank, nasa Team Spirit, carry, mid at offlane. Grabe, no? Okay, 2-0 na, sabi ni Arjing na ni William. Oh, doon sila nakampak talaga, Boss Joshua. As in, ang laking misplay nun. Ang laking misplay talaga nun. Yung kita mo, tas napabili ng ano, napabili ng Ghost Scepter si Sumail. Guys, di ko talaga, sabi ko hindi ako pro pero alam mo yung kalaban mo na ganun. Pro din yung kalaban mo, tapos Magnus may skewer. Di ba naman? Boss Jeffries, thank you sa share ng stream natin. Okay guys, third ban ng LGD dito, Lina. Fourth Invoker. Sa Team Spirit naman, sa third ban nila.
Seconds.
Di ba naman?
5 seconds.
Makakabili pa ba sa Gcash ng 50SWC? Hindi ko lang alam, Boss Janmer. May pa din si Notel nasama. Oo. Si Notel, hindi kasi ang goal naman ni Notel dun siguro is i-keep niyang mabuhay si Sumail, pero wala pa din. Hindi ko din alam kung bakit
10 seconds
ah,
remain.
kasi ang huling kita ko naka moonshard siya, magkano ata siya. Ay naka moonshard, ano ba yun? Oo, naka moonshard. I think pang ano niya yun, ibibigay niya sa carry. Gumagana ba yun? Uy, na-DC. Nangyari. Oh no. Baka kinik tayo sa lobby. Okay, fourth ban ng Team Spirit dito. Beastmaster. Pakiligpit please.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. It is Dire's ban.
Yatoro.
Never rage quits.
Oh. Depende rin yun sa nagamit. Grabe. Galing lang talaga din ni Collapse dun. Yung play na yun. Nakita niyo yung ano niya, 4 staff. Ano, 4 staff tapos ano, ulti. I mean, yung play na ganun,
5 seconds remain.
talagang ano mo lang, parang konting mali mo lang dun. Masyadong perfect yung pagkaka-initiate niya ng skills niya. Sige, Papi Janmer. Sige. Sige, salamat ah.
None
Parang
on
TNC
this
lang yung Team
stage
Spirit.
break from fight. Dire's turn to pick.
Underdogs doing it. Boss UB din eh, Spirit eh. Meron ba tayong LGD dyan na fan? Or sa side ng
10
LGD?
seconds remain. Radiant must choose.
Uy, anti-mage ban. Ako third pick nila, Willow. Nako po. Lycan ban ng Team Spirit.
Seconds.
Mapipilitan ka na lumaban kahit lugi sa posisyon. Ito magandang may Dark Willow, no? Tsaka maganda ring ban yung Tiny tsaka Monkey kasi ayun yung mga tatalon sa support sila, lalo na Bane yung post 5 nila. Nako po, ito na LGD, naglabas na ng Earthshaker Morphling combo. Ano to, TNC? Pero ginawa din nila to, di ba, ng Team Spirit? Ano ba gumawa nito?
10 seconds remain.
DK yan or Void.
5 seconds remain.
Kailangan nila ng burst damage dito. Kaya pala nila binan yung Lina, no? Tingnan natin, guys. OG rin ata kalaban nila. Ano ba kalaban nila na nag-Earthshaker Morphling combo sila? Oo, collapse yan malamang. Pero pwede rin flexible na guys. Pwede rin naman maganyan. Okay. Pwede mag-mid yung Magnus, depending na lang. Pero kapag hindi na sila tong last pick nila kapag ano to. Kapag hindi to mid hero. Yun na lang, dalawa na lang naman yun eh.
10 seconds.
Hindi, pwede rin mag-mid yung Magnus pero most likely i-offlane nila yan. Kung kaban, yan ang LGD.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Uy, salamat Lafang, pakabusog ka. Binigay Magnus lol, the disrespect ng LGD.
Dyer's turn.
Hindi nila
to bat.
nire-respect ban, no? Yung Magnus ni Collapse. Visage din ban. With Spirit, last ban na nila. Okay, mid na lang, kulang lang Team Spirit dito. Pwede siguro SF. Pero parang hirap eh.
Seconds.
Ember pwede rin. Kaso kung may Morphling ay kakapi siya, naku po.
Must choose.
Shadow Demon ban. Ban yung Shadow Demon, malamang para sa Luna rin. Ano kayang imimid nila rito? Pwedeng Storm din.
10 seconds. 5
Pero kasi hindi ko alam yung hero pool ni ano eh. Ni Toronto Tokyo eh. Ano ba mga ginagamit niya? Wind Ranger pwede rin sa ano, Team Spirit. Or kahit dito sa LGD pwede rin. Para gabi tayong dalawa. Boss Matthew, shoutout sa'yo Boss Matthew. Game 2 nga pala guys, best of 5. Last pick ang Alucard.
I speak for the trees.
NP. Okay guys, NP, pwedeng NP carry, pwedeng NP mid. Pero feeling ko NP mid to, NP. Itong maganda rin, ito maganda to, may IO sila, may ano pa, may NP pa. So grabe yung ano nito sa clash guys, or kapag kakatch sila, or gagang yan. Solid din yan.
Select your
Yun,
hero.
yun, naku po, may pack din pala, no? Pack ganun. LGD ako, game 2, 500 Gcash. Nag-pack. Ayun, maganda pack dito, sir. I mean, maganda talaga rin yung pack kasi ano rin naman siya eh. Like, kapag nag-fail yung ano, yung coil meron pang RP. Or kapag maganda yung RP, tamang micro lang bago matapos yung stun ng RP, sabay sabay coil. Doon pa lang eh, parang tapos na yung laban eh. Tsaka ang ganda rin ng coil kasi may ano eh, di ba? Pag coil, tapos ultimate ng Dark Willow.
Seconds remain.
Oh, ayun na, basag agad. Pero okay pa din naman guys kasi
5 seconds remain.
wala namang pang burst sila sa morph kapag medyo nagka-item yung morphling, pero mahirapan yung morph dito. Pag nag-rotate na yung yung pack ng mga level 6 kapag siya yung dinalaw, yun. Kasi 'di ba, siyempre may silence yun. Hindi ka makakapag-shift or makakapag-shift ka pa rin kapag ganun. Siguro makakapag-shift ka pa rin, no? I think. Tingnan na lang natin guys. No, wala silang masyadong pang-catch na pack. Siguro yung NP dito mapa-force to mag-orchid. Wala silang pang-catch pero once na may stun lang ng Earthshaker or ng Leshrac, pwede din ma-burst yung pack. Kasi masakit din yung may Morphling din sila. Plus yung DPS ng Leshrac. Parehas maganda draft ng teams. Pero tingin ko guys, to prediction natin. Which team will win? Base sa draft na to.
The time for preparation is short. Use it wisely.
Wait.
And constantly giving collapse these big.
Ako guys, base sa draft na to
Normally.
Siguro Team Spirit ako. Ito sa draft na to para sa akin lang ako. Team Spirit ako. Player who places the most observer words by 15. Sino ba? Siguro si ano. Si Mira. Or si Miposhka. Si Miposhka. Total number of player deaths by 25. Siguro let's say ano. 16 to 25. Give me the most runs picked up by 10 minutes.
30 seconds and counting.
Sino mo mas aggressive sa kanila maglaro? LGD, sige, LGD tayo. Pero kasi palag din tong LGD na to eh. Paano pag nakapag-BKB din tong ano?
Remember, the international spirit lives in us all.
Okay guys, nagbago isip ko ah. Nagbago isip ko. Masyado akong mabilis sumagot kanina. I think ano ako dito sa second game, ano ako, LGD ako dito. LGD ako second game. I mean, gusto ko mag-champion team spirit pero sa second game.
No.
Ano to? LGD to. Okay, nakaisa na agad. Ay, pinupul niya, pero ay, yun pala naging, nga pala no. Play nila Moblin Delegates, pero ito may fire siya, nakapag-switch pa siya. Pag-shift siya. Grabe yung base damage ng ano, Bane, no? Bakit? Tarap sa creeping ng ano, Luna. No, may push ka dito, giving space para sa Luna. And probably ma-first blood para siya dito. Pero may salve pa siya eh. Okay, brains up, nice one. I think buhay pa rin siya. Pero nakaboots yung Earthshaker dito, Luna. Okay, back up siya dun para di makill. Grabe oh, masakit. Yung outshard ng Magus hindi normal yun sa totoo lang. Okay, ang ganda naman ng yung block na yun para kay Toro, pero still ang sakit ng Luna rito, sir. Super sakit, pero still lamang na lamang. Last hit denies ang ating Luna from Team Spirit. No, pero pwede pa rin. I think mas maganda pa rin yung ano. Mas bet ko pa din yung combo ng Earthshaker at saka Morphling. Ang sakit kasi nun guys, grabe may stun na, sabay palo ng sakit. Mas extra fissure pa, diba? Eh, ang daming stun nun eh. Pero ganoon din naman sa Dark Willow, yung ano niya eh, Bramble Ice. Grabe naman makapag-secure yun ng crit. Pati. Natin, the Earthshaker. Sa rotation niya, tignan natin kung anong gagawin niya. Ang gugulo-gulo lang to eh. Magsisecure ng bounty. Ay, ng ano, ng water rune. Naku po. Oh. Uy, ganda naman ang strip na. Nandun pa si Miposhka, what a play. Na-cancel pa nga ito, delikado. First blood coming from Team Spirit. Toronto na naman, easy game.
Duly noted.
At si Earthshaker dito, madadapa.
The wages of fear.
Morphling natin, medyo ano siya. Medyo mababaw. Ito na nga with the skewer, pero to merong wand. May stick pala. Sorry, wala pa siyang waveform. Andun sakit. Shift pa siya. Sexy para sa Bramble Eyes. At still, like, alive pa rin siya. Boss Leonard, shoutout sa'yo. Grabe, tatlong course para sa Team Spirit. Puro top network na nga. Oh my gulay.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
Sakit na, no? May slip to eh. Pero ang sakit yun na nag-ultimate siya. At yung ano, bottom pa yung rune. Nag-ano siya, ano ba tawag dun? Pulse Nova. Ano nga bilis? Ano yung ano yun? Hindi ko napansin yun ah.
Radiant's courier has
Ano yung
been
mabilis kanina?
killed. Somewhere, someone lays blame.
Okay, Fisher. Black kaya Toro pero okay lang. Level 6 na siya Toro plus nakaano na siya, Morbid Mask. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Steven.
Quickly as I go.
Ah, okay. First skill. Ewan ko, parang normal lang naman. Inaabot pa ng ano nyo, the word nyo. Swerte. Niligis, mukhang may balak silang patayin dito si Toro. Waiting lang, pero grabe. Grabe na ito mag-jungle eh. Jungle Lord to eh.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Medyo nanganib, pero nothing to say. We'll have i-push tong top lane. Tier 1 ng Team Spirit. Grabe yung push niya rito. Diabolic Edict. Tapos yung ano, yung mga ano ba 'to? Alipores ni Nature's Prophet. Yep, Magnus Pro again. With the RP, pero still buhay pa rin. Ito mga LGD tingnan natin kung mamamatay pa siya pito with the first crown, pero buhay pa din. Ayaw ko connect dito. First crown nga. Ang galing naman ng ano na yun, Courier Snipe.
slain in cold blood. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
lang. Grabe to. Yun, sakit. Pulse Nova plus ito. Mamamatay dito si Luna. Patay si Luna. Pero dito nakahuli siya sa jungle. At ito si Ayami. Papalo-palos. Pero si Miposhka pumapwesto. Tinitingnan kung mag-wave out. Pinaslip na nga. Pero ito, Purple Curse Crown. Plus ito. Ang ayaw dito, naka-tether. Tingnan natin. Uy, grabe. Sync dito na sa bottom lane para makatulong. At si Magnus batang mamamatay. Pero si Collapse makakatakas pa. Gawa ng kanyang skewer. NP with the teleportation. Pero grabe si Collapse sa buhay pa din. At I guess the TP out na lang siya rito. Oh my gosh, the space. Kaya yung effort ng LGD ron. Grabe, buhay pa din. Ito na si Atoro dito. Oh my gulay, sarap naman ng stocks nun. LGD pushing once again. Itong ikakalamang din nila rito yung power push. Ay, defend nila. Yung pack na dito din. Bill of Discord na yung pack. And with the coil, Pulse Nova, silence. Tingnan natin kung magbuhay pa. Nag-Bramble Mix pa nga. Ito na, medyo na overkill dito yung ano natin. Leshrac, pero still, napakalaking bagay nun para sa Team Spirit.
Most welcome.
Bakit parang baligtad, boss, yung mananalo at talo? Panalo first game yung Team Spirit. Hindi ko alam, boss Kenneth. Double Mace. May binipake RP pa. Natin to see, talagang pinipilit nila yung mid, no? Grabe. Sulit din, kaya nga naman yung gold din hindi nalalayo. Even though yung Luna rito is talagang free farm siya. Dalawang course, yung post 1, post 2. Top network natin, ano lang sa Team Spirit. Dragon Lance Madness. Ang bilis din yun, ha? Kasi naka-morbid mass na siya. Normally, ang Dragon Lance, kapag naka-trends ka, let's say Magic 1 trends, sabay rectang Dragon Lance, mga 9 minutes pataas, depending yun sa farm mo. Pero, pinakamabilis ko nun 9 minutes eh. Mga ganun, depende yun. Pero siya, grabe, no? Malaking tulong din yung morbid mass, sabay, pag ogba ka sa lane, jungle ka lang. Oh, nakakatakot din Luna. Pero may morph din actually, kaya naman eh, Boss Justin. Kasi may NP sila eh. Ano naman sa Luna na eh, okay lang yung may pag-arap-arapan kung yung NP rin malilate game. Yung pack, tatayuan mo na lang din yan. Tataguan ka lang yan eh. Ang lamang ng Team Spirit dito kasi yung ano eh, yung ultimate. May RP, may ano. Meron nito yung Terrorize, plus yung Coil, plus yung Eclipse pa, di ba naman, plus meron pang paslip dito, tsaka Fiend's Grip. Kaya ang laki din ng advantage nila. Ganun din, sa ano naman meron din kasi may Echo Slam sila. So, ano nga, Luna, delikado. Alright, with the Eclipse, tingnan natin, ang ganda naman ng Fiend's Grip. Pero ito na sinasabi ko, relocate together with Morphling at ang Luna rito mamamatay together with Bane. Ouch. Pang ilan na to? Boss Nomar, second game. Pati. Alright, shaker kumonet. At ito nakakoil na nga rito. Latero guys. Ayun na nga. Tapos yung pag-break ng naku po, very easy na natin pero hindi pa rin. Mas delikado rito si Dark Willow. And Dark Willow will fall. LGD coming back.
Bounty which matriarch will prize.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Grabe naman to. Earthshaker, 600 gold away para sa kanyang Blink Dagger. At itong pack natin naka-coil ang Veil of Discord tsaka Dagger na siya. Sala. Teleportation, di nila nakuha si ano. Oh. Oo, Boss Kenneth. Kasi yung mid tower, alam nyo naman, lagi ko sinasabi, napaka-sobrang importante yung tower niya. Kasi once na mabasag yan, able na kayo o yung kalaban nyo makarotate coming from sa side nyo to middle no.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Tapos pwede kayong umikot papuntang jungle nila. Basta wag lang sa high ground no, kasi minsan delicates yung ganun eh. Tsaka mas skip mapa ng kalaban. Mapa ng sa mga kaya ito grabe. Nakamalivolins na nga, nahuli rito ang pack. Delikado kami ng fissure plus itong stun pa ng ano, nothing to say. Pero ang makakakill dito si ano, si yung waveform niya. Ano bang stun na nga ulit tawag dun? Fleet Earth. Sabi sa inyo, nagbago isip ko guys. Talagang I think LGD itong second game na to eh.
Dire's top tower.
Pero wag natin underestimate, may Luna pa rin sila. Magnus, hindi pa sila nagpa 5v5 clash. Ano lang to guys, puro catch pa lang nangyayari. GG na panalo na LGD. Oy, thank you, shoutout sa'yo. Shoutout sa'yo. Boss John Tristan.
Tower is under attack.
Pag hanggang game 5 to, haba ng stream. Oo nga, Boss Renz eh. Para sulit naman, di ba? Total Sunday ngayon eh. Bukas ulit may work. Plus check up ni Mrs. bukas. Makikita ulit namin si baby sa ultrasound. Anakis ko.
The dire scan. On the hunt for radiant.
Okay guys, itong pinakamagandang sinunod na item na Luna doon BKB. After ng Dragon Lance tsaka Madness, BKB na agad siya. Kasi guys, di ba? Kasi isang stun lang sa kanya talaga, patay siya dito eh. Matik siya agad yung kukuhain ng LGD. Pero since may BKB siya, depending na lang kung gaano siya kabilis magre-react no. Like wag lang siya maunahan din. Yung pinakaunang i-stun, ang makakapag-stun lang talaga sa kanya dyan ng matindi yung Earthshaker. Kasi yung Malevolence, useless naman yun eh kapag BKB niya lang. So guys, 5-man smoke coming from Team Spirit. Pushin natin nila. Ito na nga, collapse with the biggest keyword dito. Pero may mga illusion yun si nothing to say. At na buhay pa siya dun. Sobrang sustain kasi naka-eternal shroud siya. Plus going Albert. What a play eh. Ganda ng itemization niya no? Para sa Luna. Same lang ang time dito Pilipinas at sa inyo boss. Hindi boss Justin, 4 PM pa lang dito. Kita mo naman ang liwanag pa. Okay, LGD dito go for siya. Ito patayin ko yung ilaw ko ay ring light ka. Oh, liwanag pa din. Parang walang efekto. Oh. Patayin ko muna. Total ang liwanag pa dito eh. Uy, sync will fall. Nako po, pero okay lang. Secure naman dito ng LGD ang Aegis. First time ko nagpa-ultrasound papiballs kasi may UTI. Baka nadali kidney ko. Masakit kaso nakikiliti ako kahit anong pindot sa tugliran. Boss John Tristan, bawas ka muna sa mga mo. Mga soft drinks mo. Lagi kang magtubig, tubig lang. Tubig 4 months ka lang. Kung pwede lang, huwag ka nang minom ng soft drinks. Mag-water ka na lang lagi. Wala na. Oh, Luna. Oy, what's up sa'yo, Boss Ahmad? Boss Ahmad, kamusta naman, boss? Guys, yeah, siya na. I think going Manta to si si Morphling. Manta na nga siya guys. Naisip ko SNY tas ano mag-norm ano siya physical ano no build. Pero since malalambot din yung kalaban nila. Bane Pack, Dark Widow, Ethereal Blade, ganda. So yung ano natin, Luna naka-crystallis na. Nako po, with the sleep coming from a Poshka. Tignan natin yung positioning na gagawin dito ng ano. Mapapabak mo lang sila. Nako po, natakot kasi may Aegis. Hindi sila papalag.
Si Papa nandiyan.
Walang ya.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Wag ka nang ano, Boss Jan Tristan. Ako nagsasabi sa'yo. Skipper? Nako po, ang ganda naman. Tapos yung ultimate dito ni Yatoro, grabe naman yun. What a play! Sinalo lahat ni Leshak dito ang ano, Lucent Beam. At eto waveform in, pero to si Sing napa-blink. Bitin kay Trondoro, tatakbo na lang pero delegates dito si Ami. Nako po, pero Rise. Pero wala nang kasunod, nakapag-shift pa to. Collapse with the skewer, 2-man skewer. Grabe naman yun with the RP. Oh my gulay, katakbo. Cooldown pa ba yung waveform ng Morphling? May waveform siya pero delicate 10 seconds pa yung manta style niya. I don't think na mabubuhay dito si Oops. Nako po, Amy, waveform out pero na-curse crown na siya. Tapos TP out niya, bitin. Nako po, oh shit! Triple kill para kay Toro. Si Y naka-TP out na lang. Pero grabe yung play dun ni ano. Ni Collapse na naman is doing it. Pero inang skimmer yun, nadamay pa yung Morphling. Tayo na, estimated. Estimated, calculated. Na-skewer pa din, inabot pa din yun. Pero ba't ganun? Hindi ko maintindihan, may cheat.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Shockwave, matras. Hindi naman siya nag-blink, skewer. Hindi pero malapit yun nung sinackwave niya eh. Kaya inabot sa skewer. Partida na nga yun, hindi tumama yung ulti ng pack eh. Kasama pa yung nadamay pa sa RP. No po, what a big comeback coming from Team Spirit. Nako po, naka-Aeon Disc yung pack natin. Grabe, ito yun, no? Ito yun guys, ito, grabe yan. Para lang di siya ma-burst. Tsaga lang mo, nako po, sa gandong sitwasyon, siguro pag mga tinabot 30 minutes, ano to, Team Spirit to. Pero normally, kanina ano ako, LGD ako eh. Pero sa base sa nakikita ko, pag natalo pang LGD, 1 to 2 clashes. Yan, Team Spirit na to.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, 4 months mo. Oh, naka ano ba? Naka-inv? Ay, may invisible yung pack. Natin, naka ano naman pala yung Magnus eh. Naka-shard. Morphling huli. Ay, ultimate, ang ganda naman ng what a burst na naman. Ako po. Oh my gulay, Ami. Ang dapa.
Middle tower is under attack.
Huli na naman, sir.
Middle tower is under
Grabe naman yan.
is under attack.
Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Steven. Ginagawa.
Radiant's middle tower is
Ginagawa nyo. Tapos mag-i-scadi pa yung Luna rito. Like wala silang way para ma-burst tong Luna. Scadi satanic. Eta JJ. Pero pwede, guys, pwede pa to eh. Alam niyo yung chance din ng LGD dito, Aganims na Morphling. Yun. Aganims or tsaka Aganims BKB. Wala siyang BKB, so most likely medyo may chance kapag nag-Aganims. Pero pag Aganims BKB, ayun, totally yun. Sobrang ano yun. Pero hindi naman yan siguro na no, makaka-shift sa On time. Hindi, game 2 pa lang to, boss JP.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Team Spirit na boss. Hindi, LGD naman ako kanina eh. Pero kasi base sa nangyayari ngayon, matatalo yung ano ko, yung hula ko. Yung prediction natin. Ayan, grabe. May BKB na yung Luna. Hindi, ano lang yan. Iba yung tatargetin yan. Hindi naman talaga Luna tatargetin yan.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay, Foreman Smoke. Team Spirit, ayun, sinabi na ni Boss Wayne sa'yo, Boss Ahmed. Layo na ng Luna sa Goldo. Malayo na rin talaga. Pero ano naman eh, guys. Okay, ang ganda ng pagkakaano niya. Lagay ng ward. At buti na lang nakita niya agad dun, oh. Sabagay, yung nga pala. Akala ko sila yung naglapag.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Yeah. Yung reaction, no? Ito. Naunang nilagay yung sentry ward eh. Pero ang observer ward siguro yung nalagay dun ng ano, ng spirit. Malamang yung nag-initiate yun para sa ano, Earthshaker. Pero ang bilis din nag-react ng Earthshaker, ah.
Structures are fortified.
Kasi malapit na yung das. Kaya, Ube.
Dire's bottom tower is no more.
Gaano katagal ba bago mag-aganim si Morphling? Item check tayo guys, ah. At wala pang clash na mangyayari. Okay, Morphling natin, Manta style. Magic Wand, Threads, Morbid Mask, Dragon Lance. 200 gold away para sa aganims niya. Lapit na. Leshark naman natin, naka Arcane Boots, Magic Wand, Bote, Eternal Shroud. Tapos naka ano siya, naka Halberd Going Shivas. Earthshaker naman natin, Dagger, Tranquil Boots. IO natin, naka Mechanism, tsaka Soul Ring. Okay, ito naman sa Team Spirit. Ang Bane natin, naka Boots, Aether Lens, Luna, Mass of Madness, Threads, BKB, Dragon Lance, Skadi na boys, plus Crystallis. Pack naman natin, naka Dagger, may hawak na Gem of True Sight, Talisman, Boots of Travel, Veil of Discord, tsaka Aeon Disc. Ang Dark Willow natin, naka Tranquil Boots, Vessel. So bound niya siyang Scaling Blade para sa Nature's Prophet yun eh. Magnus natin, Arcane Boots, Mechanism, Blink Dagger, Force Staff. Typical na collapse ng build yan eh, yung ano niya.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Grabe no, tapos going Aether Lens siya. Hindi.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Gaya na naman, huli na naman to. Naku po, Upega kill para kay Toro. Ang Nature's Prophet, napitas na naman. What a play by Collapse once again. Ang Spider Legs, naku po.
Under attack.
Guys, yung mga hindi pa nakasubscribe sa YouTube channel natin dyan, subscribe na kayo guys. Tsaka huwag niyo kalimutan i-click yung ano natin, notification button. Almost ano na tayo dun eh, nasa 285 na ata tayo. 15 na lang, magti 300 sub na tayo guys. Baka naman. Sakit, pero nakakanims na rin ano eh. Nakakanims na rin ng Morphling natin. Oh, uy, grabe. Tingnan natin boys ha. Nako po. Baka may gawin ng LGD dito, konti. Binigay kasi ni Guko. Guko talaga. Yung Spirit Ball tapos kalbo pa. Yung isang kompleto na. Kalbo. Sino mo yung kalbo sa kanila?
For enemies.
Na.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Nako po. Team Spirit dito, magro-roshan ba sila? Okay. As it seems, magro-roshan sila. At ang LGD alam na nila na magro-roshan. Kaya ito, tingnan natin boys. Meron pa silang a little bit of time. Ang bilis ng ano. Lumapang HP na roshan dito dahil sa Luna.
The seeds of fortune.
Si Yatoro ba yung kalbo? Ay, siya ba? Ah, talaga? Kaya pala sabi ni Boss Abat magpapakalbo na daw siya. Eh, kalbo naman talaga na siya. Tawa ako sa post nila yun. Hinayaan lang nila, free rush.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Double desolation.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Grabe to. Na naman ng ayaw dito with the skimmer. Oh my gosh. An easy. Ano ba tawag sa skin na yung butek ng Collapse ah? Orntos nga pala na.
Is under attack.
Tayo ng dugas mo po dyan. Ganun yung short. Tapos magano pa siya. Aether lens. Miracle nakakalbod na din. Ayun, tapos si Collapse walang gagi guys, sa totoo lang sarap pumitas ng ganyan ah. No? Tayo ng Magnus to. Ayun na naman si Collapse. Ay, uli na naman, ang ganda. May terrorize pa nga pero grabe. Boys, what a play. Binuhos lahat plus Eclipse pero patay si Morphling dito. Si Ami walang nagawa. Hindi nakapag-shift. Plus may ages pa rito ang Team Spirit. I don't think they can defend this tier 3, no? May buyback siya. I guess mababag-buyback dito si Ami.
Tower is under attack.
Fortify.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nako po. Yun na, coil. At ito si Collapse na naman. Na-break pa pero patay na naman ito. Nahuli na naman. Nako po. What a play na naman. Coming from Team Spirit. Nako po. T3-0 ata nilang LG3 to sir. Easy push. Oh my god, like 3 minutes pang ages. Nako po, pwede pa nilang isa pang rocks to eh. Pero to, nagra-rock dito sa Fate. BKB, teleport, may RP ba? Let's TP out na lang. Ay, nag-RP na. Ay, walang mana, sayang. Pero kung may mana si Collapse, in-RP niya yun. Rat Dota to, ayun ang papanalo nila. Ang sakit mo. Pati Luna, Daedalus, Agshard. Ito nyo, walang Yasha yun ah. Walang movement speed yan. Normally, mas okay din yan kapag may ganun eh. Yasha o SNY. Pero hindi na need. Naka-BKB naman na. Kahit walang hindi, masasatanic pa rin siya. Meron pa rin siyang Paladin Sword yan. Paladin Sword. Korean plus Japanese Koryo. Koryo potek. Hindi pa nga binan. Yan tuloy ang payoff nila sa kanila. Ang tigas ng ulo nyo boys.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay pap, si RM yun eh. Nakita mo picture eh, putik na yan, hindi ko na-share. Tawa ako dun ah.
Tower is under attack.
Lokohin ko sana yung kapatid ko eh. Kasi may BTS pa niya huli with the coil. Grabe. Well break ito si Collapse dito. Nandito na naman si Collapse na naman. Ang layo ng skill na yan. Grabe parang ma-break yung coil. Eto mamatay si si Fate.
Haste!
Oh. Wala pa nga ako nakitang Echo Slama Jama eh. Pero kasi to, guys, it's the matter of ano lang to eh. Kung sinong mauuna sa kanila mamaya. Kapag nakauna yung LGD dito, promise, medyo ano sila eh, meron talaga silang ano eh, may potential sila guys. Sa totoo lang, sa nakikita ko may potential sila. Pero kasi wala eh, laging nauna Team Spirit. Yari sila. Bakit LGD yung may one? Ay, seryoso ba? Oh, Team Spirit daw, magkamali ako. Teka lang, mamaya lalagay ko ulit. Nagkamali ako ng lagay. Wait lang, teka, sige. Baguhin ko. Sorry. Wrong info tayo. Mali yung nalagyan ko, teka. Maybe? Meron pa, para sa'yo, meron lagi. Teka. Papalitan ko lang yun. Yan, boys. Thank you. Pinalam nyo guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yan. Ayun na, mag-i-scadi na rin yung Morphling. So, hindi na siya ganun mababurst ng husto kasi yung HP niya, ang laki na rin guys. Kain ka lang, kahit tango ka lang. Alright, 36 minutes game tayo guys. 13-5 in favor of Team Spirit. 10k gold lead para sa Team Spirit. Bias ka boss oh, hindi boss Wayne, mistake lang. Sa LGD nandun si Thunderford. Sino doon yung medyo mataba? Oo nga, no, mayamig niya yun. Mabang split push oh.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Bounty, which my matriarch will prize.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Grabe satanic.
Has fallen.
B-fly.
Tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is
Yun
under
lang, na late pa, walang sentry.
tower is
As
under
if makapaglapag ng sentry to.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Grabe, easy push oh. TTP out na lang sila
Dire's
para dumefend.
tower is under attack. Has fallen. Radiant's top barracks
Yun na naman, uli ang Lashra. Nakapag-push na plus ito na nga with the toss. Horn toss plus yung skewer. Grabe, napos natin sa plus ito. Finish grip na nga. Oh my god, walang nagawa. Yari, godlike si Atoro. Plus ito na coil ang Earthshaker dito. Earthshaker, delikado ka. Nag-miss yung second skill pero okay lang si Collapse dito. Tinamaan ng Fissure plus ang Enchant Totem pero okay lang. Namamatay pa rin si Sing dito.
Only I shall shake the earth.
Grabe, nagrarat daw to. Ito na lang din ang chance nila eh. May NP kasi. Ayan. Oops.
One horn will do the damage of two.
Happy Balls, paayos ng score sa FB Live mo nakalagay. Oo, okay na. Okay na, Papi William. Thank you ah. May vice ganda pa nga utayin. Dahil talaga itong mga to. Basta pag Pinoy, kakaiba eh. Wala na talaga. I mean, guys, nakita nyo naman wala silang halos 5v5 na clash na nangyari. Nagkapitasan lang sila eh. Wala mo kung paano nila gagawin to.
A prize.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
GG na yung Ching Chong. dito. Nakapasok sa LGD dito. Bane will fall. Naku po, nakabuyback. BKB dito pero patay din sila. Napabuyback na naman dito si Leshrak. Bane din patay dito. Dark Willow napabuyback din. Delikado dito yung mga fling. Sakit na pin speed pa nga siya. Delegates pa siya. Bitin. Kahit nakapag-tether dito nga walang nagawa. Late na ang kanyang relocate. Yari. Tokyo. Grabe. Nangahabol. Patay ka rito, Sing, delikado ka. Nakapag-chat o kasama dyan, pero walang mangyayari. Collapse, ma-out na siya. Natin gusto yung ganda ng force up doon. Ako, delikado si Toronto dito. Napapatay siya dito ni Fate. Ganda ng backup ni Fate doon, pero ito, nakakulong na naman. Dive back to na shock natin. Ang sakit ng palo dito na yung Toro. Ang ganda na naman ng skewer. Napakalayo ng distansya, 1 kilometer. Pinaslip dito si ano, pero ito, na-buyback na naman. Earthshaker. Nako po. Si Fate pinapalo sa petan. Naku po, ang sakit ni Yatoro. Yatoro, wala man lang kadamage-damage sa kanila. Naku po, anong ginagawa ninyo dyan? GG na naman kayo, LGD. Ito-take na naman. Naku po, boy po report rise. Collapse sila. Collapse yung spider lace ka pa. Naku po, ayun pa ang hontos niya. Wow, Willy. Oh my gulay. Naku po, GG na sila rito guys. Patay, nabasag pa tangkoy. At to GG call na skewer na naman ni Collapse dito. Oh my gulay. Putang gala kayo. Tunong Steam Spirit to. What the hell? Easy. Ay na parang ano to para tong hindi Grand Finals Hindi putek na skewer 1 kilometer. Ang layo ng skewer puta kasi naka-ether lens Plus yung skewer range patang talent 3. Di ba meron nun? What the hell? No, walang BB si Ame. Okay na, grabe. Kailangan nilang i-nerf yun yung horn toss na yun. Kasi ang dugas nun Blink, horn toss, skewer. Ganun lang yun Blink, horn toss, skewer. 40 minutes ako nga Boss Daryl, shoutout sa'yo. Wala akong nakitang echo dun lang sa 2-man na yun. As in dun ko lang nakita rin. Yung skewer no, 1 kilometer ng potek. Ano na boss, LGD ba? wala silang ginawa. Wala, di ba? Gaya ng sabi ko, pag natalo sila ng 1 to 2 clashes, wala na yun, team spirit na yun. Nandun na yun, team spirit. Kahit yun, natalo sila di ba? Sakto-sakto yung sabi ko din. Pag mga ganong game na yan, yung tipong ogba na kayo, wala na kayong ibang magawa. Aasa na lang kayo sa medyo maliit yung game. Wala, kapag medyo natalo pa kayo pag talo ko pa kayo sa clash, wala na talaga. Wala na yun. Mas mahirap na yun, mas hihirap yung game. Wala. Yari, mapupuso yata yung LGD Okay, bagawin ulit natin. Grabe naman ito. Mo hindi magtatagal yung natin, stream natin 2-0 na agad. 2-0 na. Team Spirit. Ang galing nila, grabe. Galing skewer talaga, nagdala doon 1 kilometer yung range Batak na batak, biruin nyo. Nasa kanila pa rin yung momentum kasi galing ng yan Pero nakakapagod yun kasi galing sila ng lower bracket, tas dumiretso yung LGD waiting na lang sa Grand Finals, tas pumasok sila ng Grand Finals, naglaro na naman sila, batak na batak, dilat na dilat ang mga mata. Grabe naman to mga to, check. Hirap, kailangan talaga dito malupit na yung echo, hindi kasi ganun kadali rin May pop, diba? May reload na nakaposisyon, wala. Makapag-echo slam ka man, wala, patay din agad automatic ang Earthshaker. Kahit echo na lang sa ground goods na yun. Si Raulo, kapos Remoro. Alam ko yan kasi S-Lord daw. Sabay practice daw sila, sabi ni Toronto Tokyo sa akin. Para dali lang nilang pasam. Oo nga Boss Arjing, GG na. Easy lang. 40 minutes. Easy pa rin yun 40. Basta naka-echo lang yan. Gago tong mga to. Uy, lakas yung malaki to Daya ng shard ng Magnus Kaya tayo ng dugas ang pucha. Napakadugas ng layo. 1 kilometer.
They cannot.
Anong talent level yun? Level 20 pala yun. Teka.
Prepare for battle.
Ano yung item niya kanina? Ganito siya, tapos dagger. Tapos lagyan natin ng Aether Lens. Tapos Ag Shard.
By the gleam of my
Tapos
home.
naka spider leg siya, di ba? Spider legs.
Winners, doon na like ka pangalan.
Ay, dalawa. Sino ba yung ano niya kanina? Kalaban.
Hindi. Oo. Ayun na.
So, lagay natin dito yung layo niyan. Ito guys, so imagine niyo yan. Kunyari nandyan siya. Yan, diba? Yan, position lang. Tapos para makakat siya, pabalik-balik natin to. Yan.
Yes.
Yan, para makakat siya ng ganyan. Di yun, di ba? Gaganon. Tapos didinga lang yun. Tapos sabay skewer. Ganun o, yun o.
Find if I
Oh,
hold
ba't ang
in.
hiksi nun? Naputol? Pinutol ko. Sorry. Pinutol ko pala. Wait. Respells.
Thunder of
Tsaka ang dugas pa nun na... Lah! Tawag ko nadadamay lahat. Nadadamay lahat sa horn toss. Seryoso ka? Oh!
I shall find them.
Tangin, hindi lang pala isang hero yun. Nadadamay pa. Nadadamay pala. Oh. Oh. Dapat tama lang dito dapat. Oh. Yun. Di, tapos ipabalik.
Ground shudders.
Wait, teka. Bakit ganun? Dapat malayo. Dapat malayo ko i-click. Pucha, ganun pala yun. Akala ko pag dito ko lang, doon lang yung skill. Dapat pala, 1 kilometer nga pala, no? 1 kilometer pala talaga dapat ang layo. Kunyari, okay. Blink, horn toss, sabay dito. 1 kilometer, puchang gala ka. Ginagawa mo. 1 kilometer.
Crown. And we're all looking for more.
And so much more.
1 kilometer ang pucha. Klase nga yun.
Kill.
You must have mistaken my purpose.
Saan nag-respawn?
I go.
Waveform! Ay!
Triple kill.
Yan, shift natin siya.
Point taken.
Lugas naman itong ano to, Magnus na to eh. Blink, skewer, tas teleport. 1 kilometer. Puto, ang layo! Togo ka! Tayo naman nun.
By the gleam of my home.
Ang layo! Tanginan niyan dito! Hanggang dito! Anong klase yun? Pucha? Anong klase kaya yun? Hindi tinamaan. Ang layo! Ang layo! Takina, 1 kilometer. Takina yan.
Behold the horn of madness.
Nakakabaliw to, nakakabaliw. No, waiting tayo sa game 3 guys ha, game 3. Wala na, naloko na. Ang layo, puta.
And since then, there's not been a Chinese teams winning it, and there's so much pressure coming on these players, on their backs, because they
Ay,
are
si Arem mo.
they
Ayun
were
o.
supposed to be the
Si Arem
champions.
mo. Ah, grabe naman yan. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover.
Great deal of national pride.
Yes.
They don't feel like they themselves
Si
are like,
RM.
oh, you know, we lost.
BTS.
We'll come back stronger next time. They're like, I have failed to represent our region in terms of Dota superiority, because even if they don't make it to grand finals, they have let another region beat them, and they have somehow created more competition now for LGD. Whereas Team Spirit, on the other hand, every single interview I've seen from
Grabe
them,
tong
they're
mga to,
just
sir.
like, yo, I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah,
the
I
hell?
don't know what game we're playing. I just play a game of Dota that we happen to be on the States, Finneran, that we happen to be playing for extra $13 million. By the way, they don't care, or they don't seem to care.
Yeah,
It's not getting in their head.
I do think it's a pretty key point as well, because as much places we're giving Spirit here and they deserve all of it, I also don't think LGD have fully showed up
Shucks,
today. I
BTS
think they're-
nagdodota
some
na.
of their
Akala mo
moves,
mga
they're a
bakla
little bit-
sila.
They're a little bit hesitant, they're a little
Dapat
less hungry.
tawagan
It
ko
seems
yung
like there are
kapatid.
some nerves, and it's kind of unbelievable when you think about it, because the rest of the tournament, they have looked unstoppable. They've had games where they were super far down, they make the right moves, they win. And perhaps, like, it's always easier to look weak against a team
Carlos
that's
was
playing out of
Chris.
their minds, but it's like there's always a little bit of both, right? So I think for me going into the next game for LGD, Xiao actually plays the most important role in the next game, even though he's not even playing, because the team needs to get into the right mind space. They need to get the belief that they can win, and then I think the adjustment they need is that draft. I like the IO suggestion.
Grabe,
Try
stress na
something
yung
else, right?
LGD.
It bombed out 2 games now. You're playing against a team that clearly knows what to do about it, so you can still come back. But
What
you
are your
gotta
first
go through
phase
the grind.
bans, though? Are you still going to do Mag Mars? Because I think I think you have to target Collapse.
Again, the key thing here is the fact that I believe PSG had the choice of going for first or second pick, right? And they themselves put them in the position of allowing Spirit to ban out the Tiny and the Monkey, forcing themselves to either ban the IO themselves or pick it,
No,
right?
dapat talaga
in this
binano
position,
nila
it
yun.
does feel like
Okay
you'd
na
like to
sana
see
kung
something
Tide
different
Hunter
from
yun.
PSG. The IO hasn't really
Huwag lang
worked
yung
out.
ang daming
Just
catch dun,
add some
guys.
more stuns, add that ability
Biruin
to,
yung
break down the map a
big
little bit
catches pa
better,
yun sa
and then they can
Morphling,
do
di
good
ba?
instead. And,
Sa
going
Nature's
back to the point
Prophet.
of PSG and
Sa halos sa
expectations,
lahat.
you think
oh.
about Spirit and how they got
Hindi ko
here.
alam
They
sa
just played
kanila
a
kung
nerve-wracking
anong
game, right? They're 1 game
gusto
down,
nilang
they win game
pakita
2, they
eh.
win
Si
game 3.
RM.
Like that momentum, that is so hard to obtain or hard to
Grabe
attain.
na
sorry,
yun, what a nice
in
guy.
any competition,
Alex
right?
in
So
a
that
bit
is
with
very
a
much why
base
they're feeling
low.
confident. And of course, you do have the head kissing versus the belly rubs, and therefore head kissing is 2 up right now.
All right, gentlemen, here they come. It is time very soon. We'll see game 3 of this
Saitama.
grand finals. And this 3rd game could potentially be the last. Right now,
Ano na po
Team Spirit
standing?
is
Boss Cabreros,
up 2-0,
Boss Cabreros
and
dyan
it has
2-0 na
only
from
happened once before
in
that a
favor
team
of
was able to
Team
steal
Spirit.
their opponent in a grand finals. PSG.LGD, we know they have it in them. So
Reboss, like and follow mo na yung page natin.
But we need them to believe in themselves and in their draft as well. We know also that they can do it. Faith Beyond and Vi both have already got a TI win under their belts. They won TI6 with wins. We have seen Ame being in a grand finals. TI8, of course, that was one of the closest grand finals we have had, and
Grabe.
unfortunately, Ame wasn't
Uy,
able to
salamat,
take it,
boss
but
dyan,
it became
napagpalo.
very close, and we knew that the pressure there might have been a little bit too much.
2-0 na,
But we
2-0
do
na.
better than what he is showing right now, Tigov.
Yeah, it's just so difficult, right? Like when you're 2
Tama.
down, this is really where you need to kind of just come together. And even if, like you say, one person hasn't been standing up or the team hasn't been performing to their best potential, they just need to rally around what they've been doing well to get to this point, right? Like they're in the grand finals.
Oh,
they've
guys,
clearly been
magda-draft na
doing
sila.
something
Tingnan natin,
right.
ah.
So this is where you just need to break that off, reset, go again, treat it like it's the first game in the series.
That is so hard to do. It sounds so easy when we say it. Hey, just don't think about that you're 2 games down. Just play a game of Dota, Tsunami. How
Ayoko
hard
na
is
ito.
it?
But the problem is they've just now lost as many games in this grand finals as they have throughout the entire tournament.
Pero halos
I don't
naubos
know
ko
if they're
na yun.
used to losing. They have so like having to repair is a
Hindi yan
challenge.
expired
And
ba
Spirit
yung
has had to repair
atin nga
on
sa
their
Pinas,
journey
hindi expired
here. And having that lower bracket run coming into the past 2 days, playing 2 series means that in their second series they're already warmed up. LGD was sitting here waiting for the secret series to finish. They have not had
Grabe
to
na si Boss Wayne, ano
be
na.
on the
Oy,
back
shoutout
foot
sa'yo,
and be
Boss
like, oh
ano,
my gosh, okay,
Boss
we
J
gotta
Boards.
change our dynamic. I have no doubt
Good luck,
that
PSG.LGD.
Xiao would be able
Okay
to
guys,
deal with
magda-draft
that,
na
but
sila. Check natin
it
para ma-analyze ulit natin. Wala pa. Si Sink inaantok na. Grabe, pag ganyan, wake up call yan. 2-0 na sila. Dapat di ka antokin dyan. Delicates na yun. Votek. Salamat. Oy, Bruce Kevin, boss. Shout sa'yo. Oh, wala pa.
Kind of hard to just say out of the first two, but I really
Wala
want
pa
to see
silang
what
lobby,
they're
guys.
thinking
Pwede ko
right
naman
now.
pala rin
Would you
ng
wanna be
watch
the team that
in-game na
potentially
potek na yun.
loses 3-0
Nag-ano
in the
pa
grand
ako.
finals to the underdog, just going
Wala
IO
dyan.
every single time, not really changing it up?
I think that's
Grabe,
something you
laki
kind
ng
of
ano
have to
niyan,
nod in
odds
your
niyan,
head,
mga
right?
nag-bet
You
sa Team
gonna
Spirit.
have to
Oh
shout
my
that out.
God.
I mean, as repetitive as it sounds, you gotta treat this game as a fresh game, a standalone game, not having the pressure of $13 extra million on your head, not having the pressure of an entire region on your head, and not having the pressure of Coach Awe on your head, and everything that comes with winning the international.
Excuse me, guys.
Gotta play a game of Dota, play a pub. And you know what? Nothing to say. He's been playing so many pubs. He is the world ranked 1 player. I feel like we haven't really seen him step up that much yet, Tsunami. Is that because of his heroes that he's been playing today?
I think partly the heroes that he's playing, but also the heroes that his team is playing. I think that he hasn't been given the correct draft to let him pop off on a thing like Ember Spirit that we were talking about. Give him some cheap initial. Because so far, every time you're running an IO strat, it's more on the shoulders of Ame to finish the game off, and that has not been happening for the
May
first 2 years.
anting-anting pala sila. Di pa pwede mag-champion LGD.
Maybe so. I actually hate spirits. Don't forget that.
But
no,
you like to break a spirit.
I do like to break a spirit. But yeah, Team Spirit. You know, their second.
Okay guys, wala pa din. Kukuha mo na ang tubig mabilis ha, kasi uho na ako eh. Wait lang guys ha, wait lang ha. Wait lang.
All 5 of PSG 2 times in a row. So we mentioned the idea of the impact of Arme, the impact of Nothing to Say. It is a product of the Lesh was a sacrificial type pick in the draft. You know, this Pangolier was kind of thrown out there, you know, not a comfort from Nothing to Say. So I would really love to see either they shift around their first pick drafting style to enable the players a bit more, or take that second pick one time and just give it a go where they actually get to go, okay, this is our best core in the game, this is our best read on the game, and give it a go. Because right now, Spirit is utilizing that 18 and 24 very well.
Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. It is time for Game 3 of this grand finals.
Team Spirit versus PSG.LGD. Grand Finals, Game 3.
Welcome again to the draft panel of the Grand Finals for Game 3 between Team Spirit and Team LGD. And honestly, no questions this time, because I really want to see exactly how they've adapted their bans to Team Spirit's lineup. We actually saw that LGD, they were choosing first pick before, but they've made an adjustment here and they took second pick.
Yeah, it means that now this is all about Team Spirit. Team Spirit is in the driving seat more than ever. They are forcing LGD to, they're making them second guess themselves. They're making the 15-1 group stage team, the upper bracket dominant team, they're making them completely question everything that brought them so far. And that is crazy. So now Team Spirit is leading the charge. LGD is switching things up, maybe trying to put the players back in their comfort zone. We were sitting there watching their body language with Johan, like in this pre-stage kind of area. You know, Chow 8, arms crossed, them looking at their feet, not looking at each other, not sharing, you know, energy. This is what you need when you're back against the wall. You need to be there for each other. You need to bring the momentum back. You have to create it somehow, because obviously the Dota is not bringing it. And on the other side, you have Silent talking to them, and they're all looking at it, kind of drinking whatever word he's giving them, and they're uniting, you know, feeling, you know, bringing the uprising energy.
It's two completely different teams right now from what we could see body language-wise. I wonder if this change-up will make them feel slightly better, because now it's a new page, new book. Shawade is going to go back to a second pick. Maybe that will give them some type of confidence boost or belief in now what they're going to do. I do think that they need to play harder, play better. Team Spirit is showing up today, and LGD, they need to bring their A game every game.
And we see like...
Uy! Hindi na naman naban yung... Ito na naman to. Yung Magnus pick. Oh my gulay.
Repositioning a hero.
Anong pinagagawa nyo? Tiny at saka yung first two boss ng LGD rito. Hinihingal ako, boys. Si 3-0 talaga nila.
5 seconds.
First two picks ng LGD rito, Rubik at saka Undying. Or sadya ata pinapick nila yung ano eh. Yung Magnus, no? Kasi nag-Rubik. Dark Willow ulit.
Kailangan mo isalpaksakan.
Same lineup ata. Same ata ang gagawin nila rito. Oh, Rubik. 1 kilometer skewer na lang. Grabe guys.
Nakakita na ba yan?
Seconds remain. 5 seconds. It is Radiant's ban.
Bakit pa yan? Sa kanilang
Ten seconds. 5 seconds remain. It is time.
Okay. Team Spirit. Ursa, Tidehunter ban. Sa LGD naman Morphling ang ban nila. Bakit ayaw iban Magnus? Standing Pops Balds. 2-0 na, Boss MJ.
5 seconds.
No, may Arjing, GG easy na.
edad ni Rael. Rael nga yun. Nakalaki. Tapos madaldal na eh.
Grabe to, boys. Ang heavy nito sa ano, LGD pag na 3-0 sila rito ng ano, ng Team Spirit.
Masaya na.
Kapag hindi na ban yung mga picks kanina rin ng ano, Team Spirit, feeling ko ulitin nila yun eh. Feeling ko lang ah. Nakapos ata guys. Ay hindi nakapos. Kung ka, port ba ng LGD? LGD na to, pakit naman 3-0 boring. LGD o ano, Team Spirit, Boss Joshua.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Dire's turn to ban.
Si Ana ba at Sumail, sino ba, boss, sino mas magaling sa kanila para sa'yo? Mahirap na question yan, Boss Kenneth eh.
Seconds.
016 Thunder Predator ata yung 016 eh. Sila din ba? Ako, sa totoo lang, kung sa experience lang ng Dota talaga si Sumail. Spectre. Sumail ako. Kasi pares. Halos same sila ng playstyle nila eh. Pansin ko lang ah. Pero kasi alam mo yun, bot din sila kasi ng si Ana kasi
10 seconds remain.
halos ka-equal na si ano, Sumail.
5 seconds.
Pero hindi naman sa experience para sa akin lamang si Sumail. Tsaka mas maraming TIs na ano si... Kung sa galing lang kasi bot din naman sila ng mga kampi nila. Tsaka parehas sila ng playstyle. Yung hero pulse lang nilang pinagkaiba. Pero all in all, ang pinagkaiba lang din nun si Ana two-time ano, TI champion siya. Pero Sumail pa rin ako. Kahit despite na ano OG fan talaga rin ako yung original na ano nila na team nila. Isumail pa rin ako.
5 seconds remain.
Isumail kasi sa mid din, di ba? May mid din yun eh. Okay, PA naman ng ano nila, post 1 nila, Disruptor post 5. Grabe Team Spirit, ano kayang ano to? Walang, nako, hindi pa nababan yung Lina, pwedeng maglina rin dito boys, ang Team Spirit. LGD with the Spectre naman.
5 seconds.
Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Aaron. Aaron. Kasi Aaron. Yung Aaron dito, Aaron eh.
It is Radiant's band.
Bloodseeker.
Yun na. Nako po, Bloodseeker. Nako guys. Okay. Napaka-solid na nung lineup ng LGD rito.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Blaming stage na yung LGD. Hindi, babawi to guys. Tingin ko lang. Sa lineup nila na to. Itong hindi pa final na to pero LGD. Napaka-solid na. Gawa nung Bloodseeker.
It is Dire's band. It is Radiant's band.
Okay. LGD nagban ng Storm. Team Spirit naman, Pak. Mid na lang ang kulang ng LG rito kaya mid na rin for sure ang ibaban nila.
10 seconds.
Maganda rito space sa Spectre no.
5 seconds remain.
2 mili na. I don't think na mag-ember pang LG dito. Feeling ko pwedeng Team Spirit mag-ember dito, pwedeng Lina din. LGD pwede rin mag-Lina. White Spirit ban na din. Shoutout sa'yo Boss Matthew, nagtatago ng strat. Boss Matthew, nakakompleto pala ako ng ano. Nakakompleto ako ng insight para sa ano ko. Sa mercenary ko.
5 seconds.
Parang nagbubus lang ng MMRTS eh. Kaya nga eh. Wala ban yung Void Spirit, Boss Wayne, binan ng Team Spirit. Oh, hindi Boss Kenneth, ako ang akin lang ganun lang kasi ganun naman talaga guys eh. Ganun naman. Bibigyan mo talaga ng space ang carry mo kasi pag walang space, lalo na pag mga ganyang hero yan, mga Spectre, yung mga ganun walang masyadong pang farm. Buti nga may first skill pa yan eh. Hindi naman yan gaya ng ano eh, ng Luna na may bumabanda o kaya ng Magnus o kaya ng ano, yung mga kahit rating mabilis din kapag ano na, kahit level 3 na yung vampiric aura niya. Kasi may skeleton eh, Spectre, ang hirap niyan, bibili ka pa ng ano, bibili ka pa ng clarity mo, di ba? Voker oh, last pick ng Team Spirit, nako po. Yung Disruptor boss gagawa ng play. Oh. Pwede, may Magnus din naman sila eh, boss eh. Pwede pa, plus may invoker pa. Ayun na, yung versat, ano niya, versatile.
Tinker.
Choose your hero.
Tinker last pick, nako po. Okay. Pwede din. LGD, walang catch sa Tinker, wag lang siyang wag lang siyang makita ng disruptor, no? Or wag lang matimingan ng tornado ng Voker. Something like that. Kasi wala nang kakatch sa Tinker dito kapag medyo tumagal-tagal na yung fight eh. Like dagger 8 lens lang yung Tinker dito, solid na. In-choker ni Toronto Tokyo. Anting-anting is doing it. Itanting-anting. Plus kaluluwa. Walang yan. Si Yube. Malapit na daw ang undas. Team Spirit. Walang yan. Guys, nautot ako. Sorry ah. Oops, sorry. So guys, comment down nyo lang below kung sinong tingin yung mananalo rito sa game na to. Kasi Vector eh. Grabe. Tingin ko ako dito sa lineup nila LGD ako.
Ginigitnaan nyo na Eminem si Baby.
picture bago sa kona. Ayun, may prediction pa. Total number of trees destroyed by 30 minutes.
Prepare
Destroyed.
for battle.
50, may ano mas nila dito.
Lakad mo to! Lakad mo to!
Kasi
Normally.
hindi rin eh, mga 51 siguro. Hindi, ganyan lang. Time of first tower destruction. Uy, delegates, naku po, ito na nga. Nagkakabakbakan agad dito. Pinaman ng imports. Blood right. Physical damage na will do. One hit.
Seconds to battle. Consider yourself warned.
Last player to be killed. Kasi magba-buyback eh. Pag nag-buyback, tingin ko Voker na lang. Okay.
Normally.
Okay guys, game 3.
For ultimate
Game 3 ng Team Spirit versus LGD. At ito guys, tignan natin kung anong pwedeng gawin nila sa game na to. And hopefully sa LGD medyo makaahon sila. Pero hopefully din sa Team Spirit na magtuloy-tuloy na yung wins nila para sila ng bagong TI champion. Baka eh, si Ami pagod na eh. Pagod na. Ganyan masarap eh, no? Pag nandyan ka, tapos yung mga hero mo, no? Spectre, mga hero ko gusto, shit. PL, Rate King, PA, pwede, Luna, may gulay. Uy, sing, delikado sa bottom dito. Nag-force siya mag-TP out. Pangakati. Face. Nakaka-fade dito. Nag-offlane ng BH pala natin. Labas mo Weaver mo, Lod. So nga pala, no Weaver din pala. Si may push ka. Sakit ng blood, right? Connect. Magsa-celebrate na kasi ako ng alak na kulang. Ano meaning mo nun? Dapat nga yung pagod si Yator. Dapat talaga Team Spirit. Nakakapagod din yun kasi galing sila ng lower bracket, no? Palaban nila Team Spirit, ay Team Secret kanina. Ooh, first blood. Grabe. Oh my gulay. Sakit ng Koshka. Pinutukan sa muka. Si Sink. Yung kanyang first kill tinker dito medyo delikado. Tornado. Verify. Pop top. Nakabote na ba? Thunderford GG. Thunderford ang botek. Sa top naman medyo nagkakalokohan din. Collapse dito. Nag-switch pala sila ng lane, no guys. Oo.
Not for the living.
Grabe bells. Oh, pati. Basta secure ni Y dito yung ano yung bounty ron sir Okay din ganung rotation no? Plus may XP dito ang Spectre natin. Pero to, medyo nasasaktan na si Tokyo. sorry. Uy, sakit. Madam, wine hotel.
Easiest money of my life.
Secure pa. Grabe na nga, tingnan natin. Si Sink nandito rin, pero alam na nito ang Tokyo. Tornado, pero yun yung water rune mismo, makukuha pa rin ni Tinker. At isa-secure ata niya, no? Ay, kinuha pa rin ni Miran.
That should help.
Pina-open nila yung Magnus Pack sa Team Spirit.
I deny you.
Saan din ng Bramble Maze na nakakalito yan. Minsan kahit yung tipong iniiwasan mo na siya, tinatry mo na yung best mo, sa pool ka pa rin. Tapos marurot ka ng ilang seconds, no? Grabe.
Dire's courier has been killed. Someone lays blame.
Go collapse. Sakit, grabe yung Thunder Strike, oh. Pero makatira ni Steeping Dagger. Si Fate, grabe, nag-ano lang siya, lifesteal, no. Sana, pero ang ganda nga ng combination na yun. Bloodright, kukunik, pero yung kinetic feed. Pasok na pasok, plus itong si Y community dito with the Tombstone. Mamamatay ata si Yatoro dito. Delikado ka, pero nakapag-release pa ng Thunder Strike dito si si Disruptor, si Fate. Uy, buti na nabuhay pa siya. Yun, Blink, Strike, palayo. Grabe naman, solid, sir. Uy, kitang-kita niya pa rin. Ay, kasi may thirst. Oo nga pala, no? Grabe. Tinamaan ng Fade Bolt. Dalawa-dalawa ito yung pamamasa. Uy, patay na naman natin ito si Disruptor. Muntik, pero may thirst. Walang mana rito si Rubik. Tingnan natin kung mahabol na. Tipping, Invoker dito. Si Sync Delegates masyadong inasin, pero may Poshka would still fall under their first tower sa bot lane. Pero ito si Yatoro napatipi na ulit. Patay kaya ata rito. Why? Patay. Nido. Na double kill para kay Tokyo. Nako po, happy na naman. Tokyo with 168 gold. Grabe naman yung boys.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Boys. Tinker natin, 1k gold para sa kanyang Blink Dagger. For sure yan, si Toronto kayo kung magta-type ka. Mira dito, sala yung Bramble Maze niya, pero okay lang, pressure dito si natin to say ang kanyang Tinker. Madilim ang paligid, may tumawag sa akin, Pepsi pala. Pepsi pala. Kaya ka talaga MJ. Grabe sir. Opo. Ito, tornado EMP plus cold snap. Ito kami lahat. Ubus ang mana ni natin to say. Spectre dito with the ultimate. Naku po, si Yatoro, delikado Yatoro, mamamatay ang leaves dito ni may Poshka is napaka-10, stone pa, grabe naman, what a 4-man para sa bottom lane ng Team Spirit. Nice move para sa LGD guys.
God, I love money.
Dagger na takbuhan na. It's a general surge. Taas na level ni Collapse ah.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Dire should look to their top tower. The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Grabe.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Dark Willow level 5 pa lang pero yung Tom available ah. Napakagawin na nga ng Team Spirit yung stocks dito ng LGD. Sarap naman. Ang Tinker natin guys naka-dagger na. Going Aghanim Scepter. 10 minutes na pala ng game. Item check tayo. Disruptor, naka-boots. Tamang supporting items. Naka-magic wand din siya. Phantom Assassin with the threads. Falcon Blade. Naka-ano din siya. Magic wand. Invoker natin. Naka-earn boots. Dalawang talisman with the magic wand. Dark Willow naman natin. Tranquil boots. Infused Raindrops magic wand. Magnus natin. Arcane boots. Mechanism. Magic wand, infused raindrops, going dagger na siya. Tinker naman natin dagger na tsaka soul ring with bote. Bloodseeker natin, Falcon blade, boots magic, face boots magic wand. Rubik natin naka boots, magic wand, floppy hat, may bounty siyang smoke. 3-man smoke nga pala kami from Team Spirit. Ang dying naman natin dito naka boots, magic wand. Tsaka tamang ano lang, wind lace, tsaka observer words. Tsaka center word. May pumagkal ng GG para di sila masaktan.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Oh my gulay. Oh my god. Sala, ang ganda naman ng lips din. Tapos yung kinetic tool. Pero ito, drop na rin yung tombstone. Delikado rito si Dark Willow. Tumama pa yung tornado rito. At Tinker is dito. Nandito siya. Oh, boy pa rin siya. May boy pa din.
Strength renewed.
Oh.
Death tax.
Okay, PA natin. Grabe, may empower dito. So, sarap-sarap. Natin kasi dito, napablink. Di pa siya nira-rapture. Di ko alam ba't di pa siya nira-rapture. Grabe na to. Okay guys, medyo itong game na to, ewan ko ba, naboboard ako sa game na to. Yung LGD na 2-0 agad. Okay, si ano dito, nakatayo lang, cold snap, tornado UMP ko connect, pero to nag third skill na siya. Hindi, ultimate pala yun, sorry. Flash golem. Wala ng HP niya, sir. With the catch, ito na nga, Shockwave. Pero to, Spectre with the Hound, tingnan natin, si Collapse delikado na rapture, di makagalaw si Collapse dito, pero ito, Yatoro nakapag-ito pa rin siya, plus yung blood drive hindi ko connect, pero patay dito si Collapse. Ito na nga guys, nako po, ito na. So, ba't sila nag-smoke doon tapos papatay sila? Like, anong gagawin nila doon kung dalawa lang din sila, no? Spectre, nako po, Yarika, static. Nako po, yun na nga, ubos. Nako po, hindi namin baba pa ito yung ginagawa mo din namin. Tuloy-tuloy ka pa, may push ka. Okay lang, Dark Willow in po. At Disruptor namatay. Ang kapalit naman nun is yung core ng LGD. Kaabot ba? Oops. Pag-pick up.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, si ano dito mag-aaga ng Scepter. Ang Spectre natin. Hindi pa ba? Hangover. Dumire-diretso siya kami, hindi man lang nag-wait. Gago. Ang ganda rin yung position ng plus 5 ah. Nung ano, tsaka plus 4. Patay agad yung spec eh. Magbabayad siya. Naku po, ang Tinker natin 600 gold away para sa Aganims niya. At ang PA natin dito nagrekta SNY at saka magbibigay siya since hindi niya na need ng B-Fury dito, no? May ano naman na rin, may empower na. Di na alam ginagawa, palitan mo na, Boss Balds. Kung pwede lang eh, sabang ko siya kahit itong game lang na to.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Nah, what's all?
There is Dire's middle tower.
Ako, delikado to si ano, hindi naman pa siya ng Spectral Dagger plus na Telekinesis. Toron Tokyo, delikado, Haunt, nako po, patay siya rito plus kukulik pa rito. Bloodseeker, patay rin dito. Ganda na naman ng Skiver, that's why, delikado. Pero si Aaron, hindi nga patay dito. Ay, nakapag-blink strike pa to si Utor. Pero pinatay siya ni natin to say na terrorize pa nga. Sasalin niya ba yung curse? Yung curse ko, nasapoy. Nadamay pa nga dito si Ami. Collapse, makakatakas pa ba? Pero nakapag-spectral dagger na. Nakapag-blink out pa siya. Nakapakalupit naman ng play ni Collapse. Baka-collapse yan. Naku po, hindi pa nila yun. Patay din sa wakas. Definitely blast. Uy, nakagamis Storm po, delikado. Blood rate, tatama pa. Nako po. What a play. Grabe naman ginagawa nila dun. Grabe na to, sir.
This is our moment, Jax.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Tsang inaantok ako dito, boys. Grabe. Kapag inabot ng 30 minutes to, ano na to, LGD na to, guys. Nasabi ko na sa inyo, baka makatulog ako. LGD to. Babawi LGD, guys, umayos kayo. People.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bounty, which my matriarch will prize.
Okay, kaya siguro hinayaan nila. Feeling ko lang, Boss Joshua, ang ano rito, ito, delikado na naman si Toronto ko rito, pero ito tatama na yung blood right, tumama pa at tinamaan pa ng kinetic field. Pero to, tingnan natin si Dalpilo kung makakatakas pa ba siya. Why with the dust? Basta dito ang Invoker, naka-flash golem dito, so why, tingnan natin na kasi naba nila. Ang ganda naman ng pitos na with the Haunt. Oh my guys. Kasi kaya binigay nila yung Magnus dahil kinounter nila ng Rubik. Feeling ko lang ay nung para sa akin. Okay, delikado. Naku, lalim pero static field. Yung mga Skiver. Wala lang. Yun nga, patay dito si Wine.
You'll never let me hear the end of this, will you, Jax?
I hope it's clear which of us has the degree.
Да нет, друг, я не оправдываю. Да нет, друг, я не оправдываю.
Tinker, you're nothing to say. Nagsasalita na. Hindi pa tapos to, Boss Michael. Third game to, 2-0 para sa Team Spirit. Mukhang delikado ang ang Team Spirit dito. Pero hindi naman nalalayo ang gold lead, guys. Pares sila, may items, pares sila. Siguro winawait lang yung Aghanim Shard dito ni Collapse. Eto guys, Aghanim Shard na nga siya, naka-blink siya, tapos Aghanim Shard. Ganda pa ng TV out niya. Okay, shoutout sa'yo, Boss Melfran. Kamusta naman? Sabi ni Boss J-Birds, wala ba LGD para lang NBA? Serious na. Okay, si Mike, delikado dito. Ang kata ni Yator dito, nagpapapok ng BB. Shackle, Johnny, Tornado rin. Tapos, Kapari, proceed. I'm dying. Maulus ng din mag-farm no? Kayang i-clutch pag nahuli Tinker. Hindi kasi, ang hirap kasi huli ng Tinker dito eh.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Tapos nasa kanila pa yung Spectre. Kung nasa Team Spirit yung Spectre dito, okay lang. Format smoke to para sa LGD. Yan natin guys. Power pa pay kailangan. Ito LGD mabilis para manalo sila. No. Kasi kaya naman ng Spectre PA eh. Kahit walang blade mill yan, kaya niya yun sa dispersion. Intro ko talaga. Uy, naku po, uli nga ata na collapse dito sinabing to say, pero to. So big naka-8 lens na. Sumukata sila. Pero may vision. Ayun na, tinamaan ng Bramble Maze. Tingnan natin. Plus yung Rapture, naku po, delikado rito si Bloodseeker, patay dito, mahuli ba ni Collapse to sinabi ko sa'yo? Naku po, si Collapse delikado pa rin, nakapag-TP out pa siya. Napakaswerte niya naman, may gulay.
Easiest money of my life.
Oh my gosh. Grabe. Yung PA sumasakit na, naka-BKB na, tas going deso. Malapit-lapit na siya mag-deso. Uy, naku po, delikado. Ocean. 10% HP. Naku po, tingnan natin kung sino mga kuro nito. Nag-static field pero tumalong dito si Ami at nakuha na ang kanyang Aegis. At tumulo pa rin dito PA. Delikado na BKB pop-top. Delikado pa rin siya, may break. Patay pa rin si Toro dito. Nananakbo si Mikoshka nila baga ng center ward. Patay ang si Mikoshka. Yari ang TS dito. Naku po. Nakambak pa ata yung GD dito. Iy. Oh my gulay, boys and girls.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Grabe ang spec. Pa 30 minutes na guys. Grabe, mahirapan na rito ang ano. Team Spirit. Sakit ng spec sinalo. Ang ano ba yung tawag din? Sakit patay si Clubs Desolate. Boss, shoutout sa'yo, Boss Ace Santa rin. Guys, yung mga wala pang share badge dyan, share nyo na yung stream natin guys, baka naman. Tsaka yung mga hindi pa naka-subscribe sa YouTube channel natin, mag-subscribe na kayo guys.
Radiant are scanning for enemy.
Feeling ko din Bruce Kevin. Sabi na nga, RP. Pero grabe, sakit ng burst sa PA. PA mamamatay agad. At ito si Magnus. Naku po, kakabuhay lang. Ang tingnan natin, BKB top to para pa ito. Pero delikado rin sa Spade Bang. Binabanatan nito yung Shadow Rain ni Dark Willow. Plus binagsakan ng bulalakaw. Naku po, patay dito si Fate. Nakadas dito pero ito si Y. Push si Mira, boy pa din. Bakit ko patay dito? Litas na naman si Miss Toronto. Nangangamoy game 4 nga boss eh. Nakalimutan ko i-share sa stress ko kaya Ami. Ay, talaga masasalito? Nagpusta ka ba? Naubos HP ni PA oh. Grabe yung combo lang ng Tinga. Nasakit plus yung Fade Bolt pa. Diba naman? Ayun grabe. Basher, ang taba ng Spectre, sir.
Smart money.
Untok pa. Oo kasi parang makakatulog ako dito sa stream. Binabanta ko na. Inaantok ako ba makatulog ako. Okay. Foreman. Smoke on. Guys, napakaganda sa Spectre talaga. Nakaganim siya. Kahit walang ultimate, makakonect siya. Ito na. Tapos parang dito kay Toronto. Plus Blood Red kukuning na pa-BKB dito sa Toronto. May ginlimps. Yung Tombstone dito. Inaatake ni Toronto. Ang tagal mabasag dito ng Tombstone. Pero ito. Basag na. Niels. Si Undying. Makakalusot ata siya. Kinulong ang Blood Red dito. Tingnan natin. Si PA tumalon. Na Hex. Naku po. Yari si PA. Nakapag... Wait. Ano yun? May satanic? Oh, may nakapala din sword pala siya kaya nag-lifesteal. Patay rito ang dying pero yun, na-sustain ng team spirit ng team fight na yun. Mas September pa. Wow, nice. Masasalito. Thank you. Hindi ko alam, boss John Tristan, may abuse ba yun? Abuse kita. Kape ka muna boss para mawala antok. Hindi ako nagkakape dito sa bahay, boss Kenneth. Lakas ng lifestyle billa. Nag-crit kasi. Ay, nagulat ako eh. Akala ko nakasatanic siya. Biscuit ah. Si Ube, ano din to, Spirit eh. Mostly sa inyo, Team Spirit ah.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Wala na palang tekis tuloy. Kung meron pag nakaganim shard, boss. Meron siya ganim shard. Sentry din dun, so alam nila na wagan. Tumatalang ito sa collapse, nahuli si White, pero bitin. Mas clear na. Bigla din sa collapse, pero naano siya. Nice. Tingka dito, nasa likod na PA, paubos na next TP out na. Anong ice cream? Corneto ako, sige pampagising. Corneto yung chocolate. Thank you, sabi mo thank you well ah. Yun, pampagising B. Ayaw mo? Tawa ako kung paano lang, kung palamig.
Bababa na ako.
Kuya baby ko. Ba't di ka man ng midlip? Midlip ka. Aga-aga pa oh.
Kaya ako. Kasi...
Scanning for enemies.
Ikaw, doon kayo sa upuan dun sa baba. Midlip ko. Guys, 12k gold lead para sa LGD. Mukhang makakambakan sila ng LGD rito. Pero 1 win away na lang ang Team Spirit para sa kanilang Aegis, no? Grabe. Pero guys, ako nang sasabi sa inyo, Spectre, 30 minutes plus na oh. Tapos ang taba. Sabi, uy, grabe ka naman, binaka-stream ako, taba ako daw guys, oh, grabe naman yung misis ko. Diyan ka nga na-turn on sa akin eh, pag nag-ano ako eh, dante gulapa. Pwede ka naman. Mahid mo sa akin ha. Maya ka sa akin. Grabe guys, ang taba ng Spectre, malapit na mag-B-fly to oh. Para sa PA no. Imagine mo, kahit di na need ng blade mill eh. Naku, makakatch ata si Collapse dito. With the smoke break, eto na nga si Collapse na pag mali pa yung blink niya, pero to si Disruptor ang makakatch. Grabe ang burst dun. Sa BS, grabe naman. Eto na nga, News, Curse Crown, TP out na lang dito siya Toro. The BKB na forced BKB na naman, nako po. Collapse, alam natin nila with the blood type. Ayun na nga, blink at tigas na ulo mo, nabili ang skewer, may casting time pero naka-hex ang bilis ng kamay ni nothing to say. Yari, tayo na, ito na, gaga guys, nakambak na dito yung ito LGD oh, oh my gulay. Huwag naman sana silang ma-choke. Kaya may ang Aegis, yung ganim shard, di natin alam kung kanino bibigay, no? Tingnan nga natin guys. Kay Spectre pa rin. Ganda rin yan ah. Sayang yung pusta ni Pacquiao.
is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Mag-ingat ka pag umawak sa hagdan. Okay guys. Ba't walang nakalagay na number dito sa Aegis? Taas ay no, 3 minutes 30 seconds pa. Grabe naman Disruptor. Meron pang ano? Ay, di pala. Uy, grabe na huli rito ang Disruptor sa bottom lane. Kasi merong ano talaga eh. Alam mo yun, easy kill lang. Hindi niya na need pumunta ron kahit yung illusion niya lang kaya niya ng patay na yun. Okay, makakatch ata rito si Rubik natin. Pero ito, ganda naman. May skewer pala siya. Nako po, ginugo niya to. Pero ito, mamamatay si Rubik. Napabuyback dito si... Wala pa lang nabag-buyback. Pero, BKB TP out na lang ito siya. Na Hex, huli dito. Nako po, Toronto, Tokyo. Saan ka pupunta, boy? Hindi mo ngayon oras. Akin to ngayon.
Invisibility.
Grabe na, Abyssal Blade pa. Oh my gulay.
Scanning for enemies.
Sabi ni Boss J, Mark Balmond lang malakas. Nako po. Napunta na nga sa ML boy. Pag nalapitan ng Tinker, matik habang buhay ni Manok. Boss, basta pag hindi napigilan yung Tinker din, talagang ano yan, habang buhay Manok. Pero still, wala, kahit mahuli nila yung Tinker, mahirapan pa rin sila. Kasi guys, ito ang option ng ano dyan Team Spirit eh. Kung po-focus sila sa Spectre, may Tinker pa din magsusustain sa kanya. Tapos may mga supports pa. Ang hirap eh, ang hirap nito. Kasi mayroong ano eh, may talagang magsusustain sa kanya. May sustain na palag pa. Diba? Eh no, natin kasi ginugo na. Pero to ba't na-force ka magana sa Toronto? Pero to ano ba to? Oh my gulay, hindi ko na alam yung skill niya. Shadow step, nahuli pa rin si Toronto. Kasi yung Abyssal doon, mamamatay si Toronto. Doon 70 seconds shutdown. Sure yun na. Yung Manok Dota 1 yan. ano ba antay kay Spectre? Yung mga may ano boss, pang break ng passive. Depending naman din yung sa team fight eh. Wala namang parang ano naman to, wala silang counter sa spec pero kaya pa rin ng patay ang gawa ng ano. Uy grabe, huli na naman dito Dark Willow. What a play by Ame. Nako po. Okay. Ano kasunod yung collapse dito? Wala, hindi nangyari yung kanyang skewer hanggang airport. Ay, airport fountain pala, sorry. Kaya. Tapos sa nangyari, oh my gulay, ito. Tinker coming back once again. Nako po, eto na. Si down pa din tong si Toronto. At ito kinukuha na yung first set ng racks nila sa bot lane. Nako po. Oh, bakit? Hindi pa nila tinapos yun. Natakot sa skewer. Baka daw ma-OG gaming sila. Mag-aaya sa OG. Grabe. Tapos mag-uokta rin pa tong si natin kasi grabe ang bilis mag-finger yun na nga. Napos na, yan na nga. Pinost na ng Team Spirit ni Boshka. Basta talaga, at saka si Ami naman di naman siya nabaog eh. Yung Spectre naman kasi kapag di rin nabaog, tapos yung team mo may potential kayong tumim fight, okay na okay yun. Kahit walang item yung Spectre, basta yung the rest ng team mo pwede silang pumalag sa team fight, kaya yun, kaya makapag-farm pa. Kita nyo guys yung PA ayan pansinin nyo yung PA dito, ayun magre-refresher na lang siya. Kasi ang need niya rito ma-survive yung yung hindi siya ma-hex. Ayun na lang yung niya pag-asa niya rin para 12 seconds pa yung BKB niya, di ba? Pero kasi parang hirap, puta, naka-Ghost Scepter yung Rubik. Ito, yung Undying, ang laki ng HP niyan pag nag-Flash Golem. Bloodseeker naman, hindi niya naman mapapatay din agad yan. Even yung Tinker, ang laki ng HP, 3.2k HP. Mas lalo naman yung Spectre. Sa hero, sino ba counter sa kanya? Sa Spectre? Madami, Sven. Ang dami naman dyan, depende na lang din yun Depende rin kasi sa itemization yun Boss Michael. Dapat dito, nag-linkin siya talaga. Ayun lang inisip niya. Dapat nag-Lotus Orb na lang isa sa kanila, Wala si Collapse nag-linkin siya. Okay sana siguro kung Lotus Orb, at least pwede makatalon yung PA. Yung even maunahan siya, at least yung Tinker may hex na din yung sarili niya. So quits lang. Pag ubos na yung hex, makapag BKB siya. Boss Jeffrey Del Castillo, shoutout sa'yo, boss. Wala guys, paunahan lang naman talaga to Ang laki ng advantage lang din nitong Spectre na to kasi yung shadow step niya. Kawawa yung support dito guys. Sa tutusin kung mag shadow step siya, tapos lipat dito sa Disruptor, tapos Manta Abyssal, patay na to. Hindi na makakaabot yung Glimmer Cape niya. Kung pwede niyang gawin yun kung gusto niyang mapatay agad yung Disruptor. Pwede dun, tsaka sa Dark Willow pwede pa. Pero dito sa tatlo hindi. Itong dalawa lang, itong dalawang support na to. Depende kasi yun Importante rin yung Abyssal nito pampigil dito sa PA or sa Invoker or sa Magnus. Pero kung gusto niyang i-kill yung Disruptor yun, pwede agad yun. Silver Edge, ayun din. Sa item, Silver Edge ang pangontra ng na Spectre. Basta yung may mga passive na abilities na super sakit, yan. Silver Edge, sa tsaka to, yung Aghanim Shard ng PA, ayan pwede na. Meron siyang Fan of Knives. Yung Aghanim Shard niya, may break yun Ayan guys, may break yan for 3 seconds. So okay na din, hindi na rin ganun kasama.
Oh! That should help!
Yung mga pang break boss, yung mga pang break. Kaya yun ang mga masakit sa may mga passive. Kaso masakit yung break kapag binreak ka ng jowa mo. Ayun ang pinakamasakit sa lahat. Ayun na, nag-hunt na nga. Invoker, huli dito. Napabigay pero hindi ko alam kung sino yung hinuli rito. Invoker, delikado pa siya. TP out sa mukha nila. Pero ito, na-use pa nga. Tapos, ang 6 seconds BKB plus may rapture pa. Patay ka rito, Tokyo. At eto, nananakbo rito si Yatoro. Buti na lang, nakapag-static storm dito si Mukosha. Na-save pa tong si Yatoro. Pero to, si Bloodseeker na pag-BKB Bloodlight sa sala. Pero patay pa rin dito si si Tokyo. Torontado. Sin Choker Johnny boy. BKB. Tumakbo. Wala na. 6 seconds na lang BKB niya Wala. Dapat talaga yan. Siguro kahit mag-linkin siya kasi ang hirap din ng may Tinker, may Fade Bolt, may Telekinesis. Wala Basag din yung linkins niya Kahit Laser Hex lang, basag na yun. Okay.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Pwede naman si Tinker panlaban sa spec. Pwede rin yun, boss. Dito. Pero normally ang Spectre ang pang-counter kay Tinker din. Depending na lang yun sa item din ng Tinker. Depende rin sa item ng Spectre. Pero to, huli na naman to. Nabash pa nga. Naku po, Rizal din. Naku po. Kahit na pa-refresher siya, walang nangyari. Naku po, GG na rito ang PS. At down dito si PA ng 90 seconds at wala siyang buyback. Pates. Baka ito, si Collapse sa try siya, hindi nag-work ang kanyang binabalak na opo. Hindi ko nata sila rin kasi try pa nilang i-hold, pero I don't think na ma-hold nila to. 3 versus 5 still siguro, try nila. Hindi, patay pa rito si ano pa din, 30 low. Buyback. Down sila ng more than 50 seconds. Yari. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss John Paul Dizon. Thank you so much for the like and share.
Honestly, I'm really impressed.
Hindi ko maintindihan ba't di pa nila pinush. Wait pa yung rush. Wala na to. Hindi na sila. Ay, huli oh. Magro-roshan muna sila. Alam naman nila kasi ganun ang basa nila kanina eh. Hindi lang yung nag-work talaga. Binibigay nila yung Magnus eh kasi kaya nilang kontra yun. Ngayon nag-work. Gusto atang mag-roshan muna boss. Oh, nagpa-play safe. Bawi na talaga to. Wala na to guys. 38k gold lead oh, grabe. Ang layo na. Wala na to. Plus ages pa. Wala na daily. Wala na talaga. GG na to. I mean, pwede nilang i-try i-defend pero wala na. Ako, pag ganitong sitwasyon na wala na yun. Para na-try mo i-def pero wala na. Kitang-kita naman na natin. Mayaman pa sa drug lord. Grabe, mamama. Ang sakit ng tombstone din, oh. Hindi sila makalapit. Hindi na yan sila para sa atin. Ito na, bigla. Hold ba yan? Hindi yata. Patay na naman dito si ano. Nababaybak na rito si Mikoshka. Pero titignan natin. Nako po, nagkakagulo na rito. Bagsak na ng taklong bulalakaw. Pero ito buhay pa rin si Collapse. Delikado. Na-break din sa ang dahil ng pero patay dito si PA. Buyback coming from both teams. Nako po, ang mega creeps na to. Plus may aids pa. Nakamanevillage din pala siya. Lives. Ooh, what a dodge. What a manta dodge. Pero hindi nag-work ang receiver ni Collapse sa game na to. Sakit ang katinuan niya, rakit o bago. Yun. Sabi sa dito, Rubik. Napalo niya Toro, pero ito, tingnan natin guys, nagkakagulo, sakit pa rin yun, disruptor mamatay, patay na naman, ay, naku po, wala na to, GG na guys, PA na pana. GG God. GG, well played. Oh my gulay, 2-1 pa kada ko po, delika. Pwede pa yung mga nagpusta dyan sa LGD, may pag-asa pa kayo guys. Oh my gosh. Kinakambak. Puyatan na naman, buti na lang ang aga nila nag-start. Pa 6 PM pa lang dito. Oh my gulay. Buti na lang. Teka lang guys, teka lang. Grabe, bugbog sila. 50 minutes, 17:43. Oh my gosh. Baka naman.
Get a game now. Spirit, they're still up 2-1. But Insania, could this be the beginning of a PSG-LGD reverse sweep?
What a play.
I absolutely think so. I think they identified a couple of really crucial things for themselves. This was not like a fluke win. This was not like, oh, we just did something right. I think they strategically understood we're getting outwarded. We don't have vision. We don't have information. And they addressed it in this game. I think they picked heroes that allow them to have vision in team fights. And they were
Trontado kasi. Trabaho ko for yung pawag-gising Nax.
We've had two scary
Yes, Papi
games from
Janmer.
Spirit,
Pwede
and
na
now
pa
one
Papi Janmer.
very scary one from PSG-LGD. We'll see if Spirit's able to turn back up big time in the fourth game, or if PSG-LGD
Guys, wait lang saglit
maybe figured them out here
At
at the
kakainin ko lang
all-important
mabilis yung
grand
ice cream, kain
finals.
tayo.
PSG-LGD, they'll take game 3.
Kita-kits tayo later, wait lang.
Thank you very much, Odie, Pixel, and Insania. And indeed, we are going to a game 4. It will not be a clean sweep for Team Spirit, and you heard it from our commentary team. They think maybe PSG-LGD has figured something out. Well, I know they figured one thing out. Let's have nothing to say. Play on his Tinker. He used to be a hero spammer on that hero, and he absolutely crushed it, Tsunami.
All these people saying, oh, you're playing against Team Spirit. You don't ban Magnus. Well, you're not Xiao 8, you're not Xiao Ba. Things have changed, and they have now their own specialty being revealed. They had shown it 2 times during the group stage. In fact, it was against Team Secret. Whenever they had lost the first game against Secret, they whipped out a last pick, nothing to say, Tinker, and they won that game. Oh. It was with a completely different lineup outside of that, but this time the problem they were trying to answer was the Magnus. We were getting vision from the Bloodseeker. We were getting instant cancels with the Rubik and the Yules. Every single box was ticked for that draft.
They literally did everything they could to make Magnus look bad when played that way, right? So you pick Rubik for the lift, you have all of the vision from Haunt, Tombstone, and Bloodright, and you couple that up with a Tinker. And I think, honestly, on the draft panel, I think Seb had a really, really good point that Collapse didn't do in this game. Maybe you should have played the Magnus completely differently. Like, maybe you don't play on the Skewer setup if it's this hard. You could have taken a different approach, maybe picked a different carry that was more geared toward solving the Spectre. They picked the PA for the break and for the high burst damage. Perhaps a pushing type of carry could have worked better here, like, say, a Juggernaut or, you know, something to that effect, where then you play on the Empower, you had a really strong mid-game timing, take Roche and try to end the game. But obviously, you know, you've played this way on Magnus, like, with 10 wins in a row, whatever, as Collapse, right? And it works every time, so you just want to keep rolling, right? But LGD, they had a really good plan this time.
And also with that plan, right, I think we've really seen how Spectre and Tinker in the patch kind of course, at the tail end to see why they are so good together, right? You have, you know, Spectre with the Ags, that 30-second cooldown, Astral Step. Before, you're always playing on Haunt. You'll have big cooldown guys, got to wait it off. But no, now it's just every time you see a hero, you're instantly jumping. If a support shows underneath a ward, if like an Undying just walking around and find someone, bam, Spectre's there. And of course, Tinker as well, equally can match that. And is tanky enough to also get into the middle of these fights. So yeah, PSG, they now have the confidence that we needed to see them have to be able to bounce back in this series. And you see like both the cores, right? On the screen here, you have nothing to say. 14-1 or 15, sorry, I can't read, on his Tinker. And then you have Spectre as well. You know, I think he ended the game like 15-1-23 as well. Like, both cores really came out into this game and just said, no, we can come back into this series. We can show off on these, you know, signature heroes.
To me, what's interesting about this draft as well, we're talking a lot about the Tinker because he popped off and had a really great game. I actually don't think this pick was necessary for them to win the game. I think it was the best pick for them in the given situation. But if that would have been banned, I wouldn't have been like, uh-oh, what are PSG.LGD going to do? Because I still think the integral parts of the strategy is getting that vision. Tinker obviously plays amazing around it, so it's an awesome pick. But if that isn't there in the pool, maybe you can get another mid hero that takes advantage of it, like any of the spirits, like Storm Ember. I think a lot of them were banned though.
Were, yeah.
But there would have been, there's always something left, right, that can play with some sort of tempo there. So obviously it was an insane game for him on that Tinker. Love to see it. You know, a lot of people don't like playing against that hero in pubs for reasons that might have been highlighted in this game. But to me, that's important, right? Because if you're going into this game, you're like, okay, they won because of this Tinker pick, then next time it's going to be banned, right? What are you going to do? And what was the last ban of Spirit that game? I'm trying to remember.
The last ban of Spirit that game was a Void Spirit.
Void Spirit, right. So they were looking the Spirit direction. I think PSG.LGD themselves banned both Storm and Ember as their last two. So that kind of forced the hand there for Team Spirit to get rid of the last one.
Also, what was encouraging to me is that this also didn't seem like an anti-Magnus draft. It seemed that the first two picks, I got the Rubik, I got the Undying. I think we can start to play it by ear now, and then depending on what Spirit started selecting after that, then they were like, oh, okay, maybe, you know, we'll put a Spectre on top of this. So I wouldn't even be surprised if they let Magnus go again, or if they maybe even first phase pick it this time on LGD.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's now Spirit have lost with the Magnus after crushing the first game, or the second game set technically with the Magnus, and everyone now going, whoa, Collapse is amazing. Now, the second game he plays it, he'll probably say to the guys, right, if they draft like this and itemize like this, I can't play the game that we've been, you know, coming into this TI with. So potentially Spirit might even be questioning themselves on Magnus. And this is the beauty of TI and like the mini meta of best of fives, right? It's because we spoke about Io being the reason why PSG was unable to really capitalize in the first two games. Magnus, why they won game 2 on Spirit. And now suddenly game 3, we might even question if they want to even go near it because PSG feels like they've discovered it, understood it throughout this, you know, 3-game series so far.
And I feel like it's also, you know, something you could be concerned about with PSG.LGD after those first two games is like the whole, like, you know, the confidence, the mentality. They third pick their carry, right? It's not like, okay, we need, oh, these guys are good. We need to go late game, play slow, get Ame the perfect game. You know, they're willing to open up and do some different things. They identify, this is the hero we want for this game. We have a strategy and it worked great. So has me pretty hopeful for them going into the next game. And for Spirit, I don't know. I don't think they're going to be too phased by a one-game loss. They've been here plenty of times already this tournament, so they're going to have something else up their sleeves for sure.
The Mars was even uncontested previous games, so we know the Collapse has got some backups there as well. I want to highlight the mental game you just mentioned because I know that there's a lot of people on lines like, oh, Ame and nothing to say. It feels like maybe they're crumbling a little bit under the pressure, and I think this third game proves everybody that said that 100% wrong because they were both on fire. And this mental game we highlighted so much, Tsunami, because it is so important in a best-of-5 grand finals with $13 million on the line.
Yeah, on both sides we can see maybe the nerves of, oh my gosh, it's all these Royal Roaders on this side of Spirit. It's all mostly a bunch of first-timers, but then they are joined in union with that lack of tension or extremely high tension depending on how they've been reacting to it. Meanwhile, on LGD, you have nothing to say in Shinkyu, who may feel out of their element whenever they're paired up with Faith Beyond and Y and Ame and Xiao8, but both of them have different approaches to the mental game. And so far, Spirit's lower bracket run inspires confidence that I don't think they're going to be shaken by a one loss here and there.
Same, and you mentioned Xinkyu there, of course. This is his second international, but definitely his most successful one to date. We've highlighted Xinkyu a lot throughout this entire tournament because he was mentioned as the best position for right now in Dota 2. T-Gov, how do you feel he's doing this series so far? Of course, he played a fantastic Rubik just now.
Yeah, I mean, that was the main thing, right? That's Rubik just there. We saw a beautiful little skewer as well on the Rubik, and I think he was just always in position, right? I think Collapse, again, the Magnus, we've said it so many times now, I think when you have this Rubik in your arsenal within the game, it's always so nice. You have the instant lift, you have the steal, like it puts this pressure. And I think Xinkyu, if he can find that confidence and he plays that level of Rubik game, suddenly he's going to be going into that next game with that next kind of pool. And maybe we see another Rubik game. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we see the same type of draft pattern happen. Maybe Spirit still have the confidence in that Magnus, and then we get to see another Rubik game because, we love to see Rubik at TI. It's a really, a showy-offy hero.
I think they'll only pick Rubik if there's a Mag in the enemy team.
Yes.
I actually think that's the only thing that's going to prompt them to do it. A specific targeted counter pick. I don't think they see enough value in it in the first phase because they've barely played it all tournament. It's just a solution they went to in a time of need here. Which is interesting because it might mean that the bans could also be turned around here a little bit, so Team Spirit can try to take advantage of it with perhaps a Rubik ban could force out a Magnus ban, then you could get the Mars opener if you want to go that route.
That also depends on if LGD want to opt for second pick again also.
Yes, depends on pick order, absolutely.
So that response was specifically crafted to, if they pick Mag, then we're going to get our Rubik Undying.
Yeah.
And all this kind of theory crafting we're doing, this is basically where Spirit, they need to kind of overcome the issues that they've had throughout the season against PSG, because throughout, I think it was like ESL 4, they lost to PSG. I think it was then OGA, they lost to PSG. And this was also with Xiaowei as a stand-in. At any major, I believe they drew 1-1. Like, they have never been able to actually beat and overcome PSG. In these series, they've been able to take that first game, that first kind of momentum swing, but it's been the experience of PSG that has come through and shine through that series where they've been able to kind of best Spirit throughout the year. So even though Spirit is up 2-0, or sorry, 2-1 now, it's kind of like the same as the past, right? So this is where Spirit, in this specific game, I feel like if they want to kind of get rid of that, they need to come in with that confidence. They can't let this one game hit them, because history, throughout the 2021 season, PSG has always bested them, even if PSG was down.
That is true. PSG.LGD has bested most teams throughout 2021. They've done incredibly well, of course. You could also say that, yeah, they've done well and they are the end boss, but that also means that in terms of improvement, they didn't have as much need to improve compared to Team Spirit, who has seen tremendous growth throughout the entire season, Tsunami.
That was even mentioned in Slax's interview with Naposhka previously. He was just like, well, you guys got pretty rocked on day number 1 of group stage, and he was just like, yeah, but we were playing some hard opponents, and progressively, the thing is that most of the time whenever I see development from a team, it comes from the draft. Here it just seems like pure gameplay oriented. They're still playing things that are very comfortable for them, namely collapse in specifics, but in general, this team gives me a lot of encouragement for the Eastern European region.
And it is an interesting point about the group stage. This is something we've been discussing throughout the years. What is the good way to start off a group stage? Would you rather play the really tough opponents first or last? And if you play them first, maybe you can learn a lot from those games and then improve throughout the group against easier opponents. Whereas if you have them last, maybe you've dropped a game here or there learning against weaker opponents, and then when you're against the Giants, you just get rocked, right? So for Team Spirit, it might actually work out really well for them that they played some of the Giants to begin with.
Yeah, and here they go, both now Giants in their own rights, taking their spaces here in the pods. It's game 4 of the Grand Finals, best of 5. Of course, Team Spirit is on match point, but PSG.LGD might just have found their momentum, found their swing that they need to reverse sweep these Grand Finals against Team Spirit. Will they be able to do it? We know they have the mental fortitude too. The question is, I think, it's all going to come back very simply, very clearly, on the draft team.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's been second pick has won every game so far, I believe. So maybe whoever gets second pick this game, they're going to win it. So maybe a coin toss dictates the winner of TI. I don't know.
Sounds kind of unlikely. I think it's maybe a little bit more depth than that. But
listen, everything's a 50-50 if you look at it.
Forced
it
50.
can happen or it doesn't.
Oh, that's true.
Speaking of odds, you guys reminded me of something. Because, of course, we mentioned earlier today that at the start of the day, there was still one person on the planet that had their prediction bracket intact, which was ruined by the lower bracket finals going the way of Team Spirit. There were only 4 people in total that only had that had 20 predictions out of the 21 predictions correct. I also have an extra stat. There has been a total of 1.5 million people that have filled in their brackets in the compendium. Of those 1.5 million people, 1.4% said that Team Spirit would be the champion.
Wow. That's more than I would expect.
Yeah, that's higher.
Yeah, that's more than I would have thought. Because you had to place that before the main event even began, right? But you could do it after the groups. Team Spirit, I would have said, what were they? They were 4th in their group, and they looked definitely a step below some of the other teams. But sometimes you got to believe in that miracle run, right? And we're here, and obviously, I think it's also a little bit of like the human Like there's just the emotion, you
Yeah,
know. You want to. If I'm right, it'll be so cool,
Dude,
you know.
yeah,
So some
those-
people just go for
Those
it.
1.4% people love a good
it's
story.
The heart. It's
Exactly.
the heart. It's not the brain speaking. I would say in a lot of these guesses, but you know, maybe they identified something in the groups. They were like, you know what? I genuinely believe that Spirit can do it, and those people could very well end up being right now.
Yeah, or maybe they heard from a lot of players out there how the scrims were going, because apparently Team Spirit quite good in those, and definitely managed to hold their own against the majority of the teams.
Yeah, but that's like the beauty of Team Spirit, right? I feel like when you look at their roster and actually really dive deep, other than Maposhka, it's like 2019, 2020. That's when these professional careers actually started, right? I think 3 of the 4 players was on Yellow Submarine, which was kind of like the hidden like trial team for Team Spirit, where like the current manager, I think his name's Corbin, he was the guy that was like kind of sifting through the ranks, like trying to find. I think they had like 80 players in the end trial for this team. They finally kind of crafted this down into this roster, and they eventually brought in Miroslav later. But it's the fact that they went through this kind of trial period, brought in all fresh faces, then brought in Poshka to captain it, and it's got to this position. Like, that alone is an insane story, and I think that is inspirational. The fact that you don't have to be a 10-year veteran to be able to compete at the highest level. You can, like, in a year's time, or 2 years' time, of course, they put so much time to play the game, but you get the idea, right? Like, it's the fact that they can, if they put their minds to it, you can achieve anything, and Team Spirit being in the grand final in itself is an inspirational story.
Absolutely. Also, just the organization itself, of course, has been in Dota since only 2015. So, I mean,
Okay, we're back again.
PSG.LGD is relatively new, of course.
Ano na guys?
But this team, this is the first
Nagda-draft na
time
ba
this
sila?
organization has had a horse in the race at TI Tsunami.
Yeah, and it's always encouraging that even during the COVID times of 2020, many organizations
Teka,
were no
Boss Wayne,
longer able to
checking ka.
support because they
Boss
were like,
Kent, salamat sa
we don't
pag-share.
really have the infrastructure in this era of online Dota, but Team Spirit stuck through it, and it was a difficult region to do it also. Eastern Europe was dropping organizations left and right, and building off of T's topic also of having so many
okay, sige,
tryouts,
sige.
having so many players,
Boss, sige.
it's also very encouraging to
Friends
see
na ba
how much
tayo?
of a unit and how friendly all these players are, because in contrast to VP was a group of 5 players who had
Kapag friends na
wanted to
tayo,
play together with each
maano
other
ko
for
agad
a
sa
very
mga
long
gift ko
time.
sa'yo.
They were friends
Nga pala, ano,
before the game
nakaligtaan ko na,
started,
sorry, boss.
before the team started. This one seems like quite the
Nabutan din kita
opposite,
sa
and
wakas
it's
palaging
a
brownout
wonderful
pag
thing to see.
nag-i-streak ka. Stream, okay. Oo, boss. At saka ngayon lang din ako nakapag-stream ulit. Hindi naman na ako laging nag-i-stream eh. Hindi na consistent na araw-araw. Alam mo naman, boss eh. Paiba-iba tayo ng mga buhay natin. Uy, ano nangyari dito? Na-stuck. Uy, pwede na.
Honestly, I'm really impressed.
Boss Ken, nakasubscribe ka na ba sa YouTube channel ko? Nag-subscribe ka na, baka naman.
They might get a super challenge.
Okay, grabe, LGD naman ang magmamagnus ngayon, guys. Oh my gulay.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Oh, boss, hindi lang sa work. Si Mrs. din kasi buntis, like, dinedicate ko muna yung oras ko sa kanila. Oh, boss Kent. Teka lang ha, dadrop ko yung ano. Yung link ha, wait.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Winter Wyvern.
Kaya nga eh, Boss Wayne eh. Nabi mo pa.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Okay, first 2 bans ng LGD, Mars, tsaka Dark Willow. Sa Team Spirit naman, Mounting Tiny. First pick nila, Wyvern. Saan mo need ng minutes of viewing, Boss Balls? YouTube, nagdodoble kasi pag dalawa, nagdodoble. Mas need ko sa YouTube. Okay, what's up sa'yo, Boss JP? Nandito ka rin pala, Boss JP, sa ano? Sa YouTube, oh. Salamat. Baby boy ba yan, Boss? Baby girl, Boss Wayne. Baby girl yan. Inassemble ko na rin yung magiging crib niya. Pinakpan ko muna nga eh. Para hindi siya mag-alikabok. Para ready lang na siya. Second pick, Team Spirit, layo nito. Yan. Yan.
10 seconds remain. Radiant's turn to ban.
Bang.
Ah. Ay, ito pala yun. Butik, tataka ako. Wala ako naman. Paubos na data ko. Boss Ahmad, patapos na to. Baka matapos na tong ano. Baka manalo Team Spirit dito. Pero yung LGD dito, pag nanalo sila may game 5 pa. Bane, second pick ng ano rito, LGD. Third ban nila, Doom.
5 seconds remain.
Doombreaker.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Magcha-champ LGD, boss. LGD ka rin ba? Nakapusta?
Ten seconds remain.
Naulit yung drop mag-Bane.
5 turn to ban.
Grabe. Fourth ban faces Void. Sa Team Spirit, third ban nila Ember Spirit.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain. It is Radiant's ban. Ten seconds. It is Dire's ban.
Terror Blade, puro course ang ban nila ngayon, no? Siguro kung I think mag-i-isbent tong LGD rito.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Feeling ko mag-i-isbent to si Ami kasi nag-ban ng Doom Faces Void TV. Feeling ko lang Team Spirit PA ang ban nila.
Dire's turn to pick.
Ursa Warrior ban din kasi ang dami nilang pwedeng i-ano kay Magnus eh. Ang daming isama. Okay lang na sana yung Ursa, ano? Mas okay yun kaysa sa I mean, mas dapat binigyan nila yung Ursa kaysa yung spin.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds. Radiant's turn to pick.
Sila yung Spectre. Ito, feeling ko isbent talaga itong pang-counter nila. Team Spirit dito with the Spectre. Sila naman ang mag-i-Spectre ngayon.
Radiant must choose.
Luna! Luna ang dying. Alright, since na nag-pick na ng ano ng carry tong Team Spirit, wala pa silang counter dun sa Tombstone so far. Pero kaya ng Spectre Luna.
5 seconds remain.
Pero kaya din naman ng Luna yung Spectre. Depende na lang sa kanila yun.
to ban.
Axe.
Yun, Axe. Yun ang magandang ano nila, na pick nila. Okay din to yung Axe na pick. Yung draft nila na Wyvern, Lion, Spectre, kailangan nila ng front talaga din dun.
5 seconds.
Oo. Ayun lang, fast farm yung Luna. Pero sa late pwede rin. Kayang-kaya ng ano, kaya ng Spectre yung Luna. Tingnan natin yung magiging mid hero nila.
It is Radiant's ban.
Yan na si Balmond. Sabi ni Boss J Mark. Boss J Mark, baka naman follow ka na sa stream, follow ka na sa page. Baka lang naman, suporta naman. Tinker ban, Storm ban din.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain. Must choose.
Viper yung ban nila na para sa spec.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Admiral Konka.
Last pick. Oh my gulay. Ayun, salamat Boss J Mark. ML na tayo. ML na this. Yun, salamat. Thank you rin kay Boss Henji Gabasa sa pag-follow. Salamat guys. Game 4 na pala to. Bunso. Oh. Ako gagawa ng baon nyo, baliw. Tanungin mo sila, anong gusto nyo baon? Mamaya ako gagawa.
Upon the battlefield today.
Ay, sino gumawa? Ay, ano ba naman to? Ikaw nga? Sige, gawa mo na rin ng cheese whiz, dalawa. Tsaka may kasamang kiss, ha? Uy! Bagawa mo pa ako, wala naman palang kiss. Bahala ka, ako kikiss sa'yo. Bye-bye. Thank you. Baliw. Yung kapatid ko. Siyempre, shawarma na naman yan, babaon. Hindi, nagano lang ako sa... Kasi gumawa to yung bunso namin. Yung bunso kong kapatid. Ano lang daw, sandwich lang na may cheese whiz. Sabi ko, di yun na lang din para mas madali sa'yo. Okay, TA last pick nila. Okay din yung TA dito, no? Pero kasi... Maganda yung TA against sa ano. Kasi last pick yung Team Spirit. So, yun ang kumounter sa Konka. So... Tingnan natin, guys. I think mape-pressure dito yung TA sa 1 to level 1 to siguro let's say 1 to 4 or 1 to 5 or 1 to 3. Pero timingan na lang to eh kasi hindi naman parehas silang walang killing potential sa mid. Unless na may dadalaw lang, no, na support saka lang makakill. Pero pag silang dalawa hindi magkakapatayan, no, parang ang labo. May Balmond kasi short 3-1. Walang yan eh. 33-4 yung ano niya, yung last match niya ng Konka niya. Total number of player.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
That's at game end. Siguro 26 to 40. Let's say, no? Player with the highest net worth by 25 minutes. I think si Ami, no? Uy, grabe naman, nauna pa yung Lion doon, nagkasalubong na nga, pero walang standards spike, pero to first blood dito si Mira. Mira ba o Myra? Grabe naman yun.
30 seconds and counting.
Okay. Running, thank you so much sa pag-share, Running. Baka naman. Salamat, salamat. Kukontest talaga sila si Collapse. Okay, kinutuhan na nga si Ami. At ito, masisecure niya ang... Ay, hindi, nakuha pa din. Nakuha pa din niya, ni Bane. Engep Gcash. Well, di uso Gcash dito, Praning. Nahimik ka dyan. Kung meron lang ba't kita bibigyan? Joke lang! Joke lang naman. Ikaw naman, di ka naman malambing Uy, grabe, sabay pa nga nakapag-deward. Malupets! Naka-ano na agad siya. Refraction. Malupets. Diba? Oh, taksi Toronto kayo kasi yung iba kasi melt agad pang last hit. Grabe naman makapag-cut ng wave yun. Si Praning, ganyan ka ng ganyan. Pag may nagmama mo rin sa'yo ng ganyan, baka ano ka, mabis mode ka. Hindi ko pa ipapollow YouTube channel mo. Okay lang naman, mag-isa ka lang naman Hindi ko mind, huwag ka mag-alala. Network check, boys. Ay sa last hit dinice muna tayo. PA. Naka-donation dalawa dun Sakit. Earth Spike plus Kuto. Ang kate Dan share sa bentahan ng motor. Nakabahan ako bigla, sorry po ate. Huwag kang mag-alala, Wayne, akong bahala sa'yo dyan. So sakaling ko pa yan para sa'yo Okay, grabe. Dapat pala TA yung pinig ko nga pala, no? Putik, pwede ba magbago ng prediction? Ay, gagi. Ano na yung progress na? Bigyan mo ng Gcash yan Okay. Uy, sakit ng brain sap, gagi. Lucid beam tsaka brain sap. Ang kate. Lion will fall that quick. Grabe naman yan. Sinasampal kita ng brain. Sampaling kita nito. Mananahimik ka pag sinampal kita nito, sure ball. Boots. Lion. Eagles lang din talaga sa brain sap no? Ay, may Kuto. Oh, may gulay. It's slow. Hindi aabot, layo talaga. Ang layo ng Pinas dyan eh. Ay, layo ng Belgium dyan. Losing din. Peka, lunang pinig ko. Bakit patay to? Patay dito ang Bane natin. Pero grabe, pinaslip pa din. May brains up in within 5 seconds. So, nabuhay pa din siya. Oh my god, ay. Diyan tayo. Walang yata. Ang lakas ni Franing ha. Grabe ka. Nako po. Sige lang. Hayaan kita mag ganyan. Hindi ako makasagot sa mga ganyan mo kasi bawal ako eh.
Easiest money of my life.
Okay, nag-TP dito. Naku po, uhulihin natin dahil nag-level 6 natin isa. Tingnan natin, uhulihin natin ang Toronto pero hindi, nandun din si Miposhka. Kaya walang mangyari, napakasakit ng Arctic Burn. Grabe no. Natawa ka kasi true, I got you. Paano ka natawa? Hindi, natawa lang ako kasi nag-ano ka ng ganun. Hindi ako natawa kasi true. Ano ko lang. Naku po. Ayoko magsalita eh. Baka delikado.
Regeneration.
Grabe naman yung stocks na yun. Uy, yun sa Spectre. Pero to nandito yung Miposhka. Para sa kanyang, ano bang tawag dun sa skill na yun? Cold Embrace. Alam ko nasa utak mo, wag ako. Alam ko rin nasa utak mo eh. Di ako makabawi sa'yo kasi baka marinig ako eh. Hindi ako salita. Ang katit! Collapse! Patay sa brains up. Binrains up sa mukha.
Eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Grabe yung stock dito niya, no? Nako. Dapat pala si Toronto ko yung pinili ko, no nga pala, TA. Naka-carried away ako sa Luna.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
Pero hindi sila nagkakalayo eh. Na yung Luna oh. Medyo bumabaon na sa network. Magmamadness muna siya. Papos. Nako po, strategy. Naniniwala kayo dyan eh, Baldwin nga pangalan niya pero di naman siya kalbo. Kasi nga Baldwin yun, di naman bald lang eh, ikaw talaga. Ikaw yung babae, kung may kung may lalaking supot, ikaw lang yung babaeng supot eh.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Itong dedeso na muna siya agad. Uy, yun lang. Gagi, sarap ng masakit yung nag-tombstone doon, kinuha yung stocks nila. Sarap din yun. O yan, okay, bago yung mananalo pa. Ito, 25 minutes pala. Ang tagal pa. Hindi mo siya malaki sa ito. Anong malaki? Anong malaki sa'yo? Wala namang malaki sa'yo eh. Spectre with the ultimate. Nako po, ito na nga. Si Lion, delikado. Na-cold embrace pa siya. Buhay pa rin siya. Grabe naman yung play na yun. At si Sync, delikado. Ang sakit nung meld na kutuan pa. And Sync, mamamatay. Huwag ko na magkaswakaswan sa comment section. Ayoko pumokus dyan kay Praning. Hindi reveal gago. Gusto mong patayin ako ng asawa ko. Ayoko nga. Baka saglit ka lang sa akin eh.
Dire's top tower is
Running ka ba? Pero 5 pa lang dito yung si Wipe. Ayun, si Fate. Naka-dominator. Pasok na. Sigurado naman yung timing na yun. What a play. 5-1 na nga. 4K gold lead. Si Kung ka mag-armlet.
their bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower.
May gloves of haste din pala yun. Eh, correct to. Oh, wow. Total number of players by deaths by 10 minutes. 6 to 10. 6 to 10 ba yung sinagot ko?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Back Ewin si Kaloy. Eh, si Kaloy na lang. Si Kaloy. Si Kaloy, ano yung single si Kaloy eh. Kung single lang ako eh, ba? Sa tigas ng ulo mong yan, uunahin kita. Okay, 45 boys. Pupushin na nila tong mid. Kasi pabasag na rin naman eh. Hindi na ata nila i-defend. Wala na. Hindi pa nila kayang i-defend guys. Kasi wala naman talaga silang ano eh. Pang defend din. Delikado. Level 6 to, may Fiend's Grip. TTP pa rito yung Magnus. So ultihan niya na to. Alright. See you in next life. Hindi ka ba niya pa napunta? Wala naman bago. Hindi ka ba na ano, hindi ka ba na didiskarta ni Kaloy? Running. Mukhang hindi LGD at TS maglalaban sa game 5 ah. Sa game 5 putik walang katapusang game yun pag ganon. Oo. Makakadeso na rin to. Okay na din siguro mga 13 minutes. Juicy kasi si Kaloy, boss. Si Kaloy ano eh. Si Kaloy yung ano eh. Talagang may juicy si Kaloy eh. Ako kasi nung kay Darren, hindi naman ako kasing tandaan ni Kaloy talaga ng mga 15 years. Pero si Kaloy, ilang taon lang ba si Kaloy? 22? O ganun, ewan ko. Hindi ako sure. Bata-bata pa si Kaloy eh. Siguro matanda ako kay Kaloy mga 8 years, 8-9 years, ganun. Kung di ako nagkakamali. Yung age niya ako na yun, masyado akong masyado akong maligalig sa time na yun. hindi ako namimili ng time na yun. Okay to guys, grabe pinapasok natin to sa inanak mo pero may kuto. Yun, nagkasalubong pa nga sila ni Collapse. Collapse na ko po, anong ginagawa mo dyan between the trees? At eto, nahuli ka pa ni Fate. Pinatulog pa pati ito sila ay mapipitas pa ni. Grabe naman si Way mag-bane. Sarap. Mangkanor na ko po. 2-2 incoming. No, si Kaloy nag-gym. Galing siya rito kahapon, dumaan dito. Dumaan saglit sa bahay. Kasama niya papa ko, nag-basketball sila. Akala ko nga dito kakain, nahiya siguro. Kasi may bisita rin kami kahapon dito. Nagkumain sila. Akala ko naman babalik ang loko. Naligo lang daw sabi ng papa ko eh. Sabay din na bumalik na hiya na. Minaslip.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Ilan taon ka na ba, Papi Janmer?
Tower has fallen.
Nako, huli inspector. Yari, nag-flash golem na plus binigsakan pa ng tombstone. Opo. Spectre is down. Mas matanda si Matthew. Mas may edad si Boss Matthew eh. Kasi tito na ni ano yan eh. Ni Kaloy yan eh. Boss JR, shoutout sa'yo. Ayun, 21. 10 taon pala tanda ako. Grabe. Kaka 31 ko lang din eh. Mark Vincent, shoutout sa'yo. Papa Shark. Scripted ata tang TI. So, uy, grabe ka naman, Praning. Grabe ka talaga, Praning. Wala ka bang... Bakit lakas ng tama mo? Wala ka bang jowa? Mag-ganim si okay pa 16 minutes, okay na din yun. Pero pag inabot ng 18 to 19 minutes, 20 minutes late na yung ganims niya. Tsaka parang hindi ewan ko, early yung ganims niya pa hindi mag-work. Wala. Wala eh. Ang tataas ng, ang titigas ng yung lineup ng LGD except sa Bane. Gusto talaga ng game 6. Frank, nandito pa si Frank. Minsan ang ganda naman ng skill niya, pero 10 bits with the RP. Pero ito nakapag winter scars pa. Grabe naman yung ghost ship na yun from nothing to say. At eto, na-net pa nga. May Tumbler's Toy pa, pero to may cooldown na ba? Ganda naman yung X-Med na yun. Nice.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Jowain ko, napapashark kung wala siyang jowa.
Dire's top tower is
Wala naman to si Praning eh, wala yan, di ako ano dyan.
Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Pero pag mga ganyang may kalog, ano yan, masarap kasama yung mga ganyan. Pag may kalog. Pag may kalog, maalog-alog din yan. Damay mo na ng civilian. 142. Oh, Boss John Tristan, ayan, may pag-asa ka pa. Ano ba yung mo? Team winner bang pinik mo or game per game? Game on ka nag-YOLO. Okay. Yun lang. Sakit naman ng kalog. Thank you so much sa pag-share, Boss JR. Uy, grabe! Inaabot pa pero nalusin beam pa siya. Delegate sa ata siya rito pero wala pang RP. Nag-blink out na lang ang TA natin dito. Shockwave plus itong Queen's Grip. Nako po, yari ka dito, boy. Mega kill na nga si Y. Dapan naman si Tokyo. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Rod. Butasin ko pa ulo niyan. Butasin kita dyan eh. Butas ka na, butasin kita. Grabe naman yun. Ayun yung Papa Shark. Nakita mo yun? Boss Mark? Mark Vincent, yung Papa Shark ni nothing to say. Plus 2 yung TS tapos mamaya 3-2 LGD ang champion.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Ay, kama. Saan hindi naniniwala? Basarad, salamat sa pag-share. Basarad, nakabili ka na ng Diablo 2 Resurrected. Hindi ka na kausap. Layato si Ronin. Ngayon, nahuli na nga. Blink plus Taunt, patay ka rito. Delikado na Earth Spike pa rito si ano. Plus si Spectre with Taunt. Tingnan natin, wala nangyari. TP out na lang rito si Axe pero na-lucid beam pa nga siya. Collapse, papatay ka boy. Si Tokyo na X-Mark pa nga, patay ka kahit naka-power fraction ka pa. Pero Earth Spike, ganda na stun, Kinold Embrace, yari ka. Oh my god, ay patay ka boy, umus kayo. Ben, Soul Rip pala. Buyback na. Wala man lang magandang Winter's Curse. Easy push para sa LGD. Easy pressures. Ito. What a play by Fate. Oh my god. Pati ang post 5 nakaka-buyback lang. Binlingkan plus NRP at in-skiver pabalik. Patay. Ito. Oh my gosh. Easy lose. 20 minutes pa lang nakakalipas. Walang ginawa ang Spectre. Kasi rekta Agarils ba naman? Depende rin kasi sa game yun guys eh. Hindi depende yun talaga yun kapag ako kung ganito yung kalaban ko siguro blade mail na lang muna ako. Blade mail na lang. Kahit wala munang Ags. Malaki bayad kay Arme. Arme yung putik. Napapashark talaga. Wala, parang hirap na. Mas mag-i-scadi pa. Ay, magsasatanic na. Scadi na yung Luna. Plus magsasatanic pa siya. Unkillable. Parang ano na siya. Unkillable na siya. Palitan mo mga Papa Shark. Sardinas muna sa TS. Grabe yung TS na LGD pa rin nata mo lang ako nagka-champion dito ah. Grabe, biruin mo oh. Halos i-solo kill na siya. Buti nandun yung Lion, para save siya. Huli pa yung Lion, walang TP. Na X-Mark lang ako, kumunik lahat, patay. Ay, akala ko ba sanay sa trust token sa mga computer shop to mga to. Ang hihina naman. Ewan ko sa'yo, praning. Sira mata mo dyan, ko. Ilang buyback, Bane may buyback, TA may buyback. For the rest wala. Sanid ng bigay-bigay ito kaso mahirap pa din may RP kasi naka-assault gears pa yung grabe ano trash to ko lang yan pag inano mo na yan iba na yan. Iba na yung mag-iiba boses yan, mag-iiba pananalita niyan. Joke lang planning, joke lang. Naka-ags na kaso walang Walang bawas. Champion na ba LGD na this? Game 4 pa lang to boss Oy, Bakoy, shoutout sa Game 4. 2-1. Ito, pag nanalo ang LGD dito, tuto na. Ayun na kay Aegis, tatapusin na nila. Wala na, tatapusin na talaga. Wala, nag-GG sila. Hindi kaya, sir. GG has been called. 24 minutes. Hindi umabot yung pag- Ayun, tama lahat Grabe naman yun, boys. Suntik pa. 20 kills. Sayang. Correct lahat ng prediction natin. Kung pinatagal pa nilang konti, tama yung first natin. Prediction natin. Ang hina. Mangyaka praning. Ano bang may need ka ata praning Ano bang need mo? Sige. May game 5 pa. Meron pa ba ako? Ituto na sila ngayon. Ayun, tuto na sila po, tsanggala. Game 5 pa nga. Ay po, tsanggala na yan. Tangina, pinaano pa nila? What the hell? Ay, ba't may notch in-game ka pa?
We'll see if they can pull it back again. But what an unbelievable experience. Again, for LGD to be able to pull this back from that
Gcash 5K daw, boss.
Alright, it's okay though. You just say like,
Bahog belat.
I think we can all agree the draft looked rough. Thus the game looked rough.
Galing na predict. Siyempre mas scripted daw nga kasi. Sana umabot pa ng pandata ko. Abot yan, Boss Ahmed. Ikaw mag-alala. Last game ba? Last game.
The series is tied 2-2. We will go into a game 5 here in these grand finals at the International 10. I'm joined by BSJ, Effie, and Jenkins. And we're going to break down that game 4.
Okay,
Jenkins, I want to start with...
Last game tayo, guys.
Well, let's start with
Before
Team
natin
Spirit
pala i-end yung stream
doubling
natin,
their
may roll
skill
tayo
score
ng
there in the final second.
limang 50 pesos sa
I don't know if
WCs.
there's any breaking down these games. Like, I legit don't. This shit is scripted. It's scripted. Like, how does every TI end like this?
No, it
At
doesn't,
some point, it's got to stop. I don't understand. It's like
Hindi na yung banding dyan. Kasi nga naman every time na lang 2-0 tapos 2 magiging 2-2.
Secret was gonna win, right? And then we get into the grand finals and it's like, LGD is gonna shellac.
Scripted
And then after
ba?
game 1, it's like, oh my god, dude, LGD's lost it. They're done. And then that
Mamaya
happens.
guys, before natin i-end yung stream.
Whatever you think will happen, won't happen. So what do we do? How can I break that down? I'm sorry. I just can't believe it. Year after year, TI, it just delivers.
It is just delivering, Effie. It's a great series so far.
Laglag na ba TNC? Mas walang yaka Bakoy. Grand finals na ito si Raul.
On the mental fortitude that PSG.LGD just showed, because a lot of us in the green room, we were sitting and watching the game, right? And after those 2 stomps, quite frankly, by Spirit, we were just thinking, did they do it? Did they mentally break down PSG.LGD? But no, they walked off, they regrouped. Everyone thought they were so stubborn with that Magnus, but they beat them.
Praning, may ano ka ba? May Discord ka ba,
like,
Praning?
Oh my god, they let Magnus through again. They're so stubborn. What are they doing? Literally everybody was wrong. I can tell you, I was sitting in that stadium. Every single person was saying, what is wrong with them? I was reading Twitter. What is wrong with them? They let the Magnus through.
But that's why they're on Twitter. That's why they're in the stadium, and that's why they're not playing, Brian.
Experts.
Okay, so we talk about the fact that they lost the draft in Game 4, but we have to think about the mind games coming through this entire 4-game series so far, and they got Mag, lost with
Best of 5 kasi, boss. Oh, best of 5.
And then they're like, oh, we'll give LGD Mag this time. We'll pick Spectre. But it was the Undying with the Spectre that was really causing the issues. And it's just not... They lost to the way that they lost, which has to be some sort of mental defeat. I hope whatever I said made more sense than what Jenkins has been talking about.
Nothing makes sense. We're pretending.
Sorry po. Nangyaka ba ako GG Magnus ako nga RG.
I think they have a little bit of an idea what's going on, right? So they let the Magnus threw twice. They lost to it. I think they just didn't expect
Tayo si
Spirit to
Bakoy.
be so strong. Like they were coming off of their win against
Walang
Secret, and they
yara.
were feeling
Ini-explain na nga sa'yo ng
they were playing
maayos
so
eh.
well.
Suplado ka pa.
They kept up the tempo. They cast all their spells correctly. They played with confidence.
No,
But that night
parang
loss,
delicates
that
pa
first one
talaga.
broke them. And then to take it the next game
Si
and
AP,
beat them with it
yung boses
convincingly.
nito,
I'm worried about Spirit's mental state right now, actually, because this is where the difference in experience comes in between these two teams.
si AP
Spirit
kapag
are
itong
very
boss
young, they
ni AP
probably
na
didn't
ganito nasa
expect
harap ko to, pinutukan ko to.
LGD, they've been training for this for 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, they have, so
Meron
far,
ako Discord.
there's
Anong
been two TIs
add mo
before.
nga
This
ako.
is the third TI that there's a game 5 in the grand
Kaka-TikTok ko to
final.
eh.
PSG
Kaka-TikTok.
has already experienced this. They were already in a game 5 prior.
Kaka-TikTok
With
ang puti.
Ame, actually, as well.
It's a little bit different this time because in the previous one they were up 2-1 going
Oh,
into
si
game
AP ang
4.
sexy
They
ng
were up
boss
by
nito eh.
15k, I believe, in game 4, and OG made this crazy comeback. And instead, they've got
Ano
all
mo,
the momentum
exclamation
going in.
point Discord
I
ka.
feel like they feel strategically
Running.
superior. They're like, oh,
Ito,
those first
ito,
two
teka,
games, like,
exclamation
whatever
point.
happened, shake it off. They had only lost 2 games throughout the entirety of the TI prior to that series. So this.
Naban FB ko ay gumawa ko bago. Ba't naban Elaine?
Dude,
Ano nangyari?
Broken.
Nangyari.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. I saw the cameras on them and I was thinking, oh God, they're done. They looked so broken. They looked sad. Their eyes were watery. And then that happens. I think the Tinker game was like a huge turning point.
Ako nalungkot
I
ako.
think that draft was just a lot easier to execute. It gave them the taste for blood again. And then in the next game, it's just like they're just back to like prime LGD. You know, it's
Di
what
loyal
they said
kaya
in an
Meramp.
interview, like, they learned from the losses and they're grateful to the enemy teams for giving them the opportunity
Elaine,
to learn. And that's
kasi
what I
bawal
felt
ka sa
after
Earth.
Yeah, we heard from Zawait right after the draft, and he was saying that some of the things that he told the team
Ang lala sa tawa ng mga to. Anong oras na dyan?
was,
Putik kayo.
don't be afraid. If we lose together, we lose together. And otherwise, we always have next year, Effie.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how you want your coach to be. But I think that right now, LGD are
Ayun
just
na
in
naman si
position to
Epe, oh.
take it all.
Yun, oh.
And as amazing as Spirit's run has been, they've got the momentum now on LGD. And just hopefully, regardless of the outcome, both teams should be proud of themselves.
Pag
for what they've done
hawakan mo lang yan, hawakan mo lang yan sa mani. Yung isang ganun lang, isang dapo lang, oh. Tapos nagsalit yung ganyan yung boses. Ay, naku
We
po.
are going to highlight
Ay,
PSG.LGD
naku.
a little bit more because
Wala na.
now
Finish
they
na.
are also on match point, and one of these two teams will take home $18 million and the World Championship and the Aegis.
Namin na naman idol
a
ni
lot on
Elaine
the
ang
line for this one game of Dota 2. So far, we only have 5 players in the world that have a 2-time TI championship to their names. If PSG.LGD were to win this game 5, we'll have 7 in total because Faith Beyond and Y were on the winning roster.
Nasaan ka na, Praning? Hindi ka ba naman pumasok eh.
And they will also have a 100% win rate at TI because they have only played that TI6, Brian. Isn't that crazy?
Wala ka naman, Praning
They're
eh.
doing the OG, but instead of taking like 6 months off, they take 4 years off and just come back and win another TI.
Junjun,
But, we talk about the money. I'm a little bit of a math nerd myself. We're looking at
Game pa rin naman, boss, may meaning yan. Pagpapag sa Ders na kamusta.
If it's like an average 40-minute game, that's about
Insomnus,
300k
Collapse, and
a minute
Nico.
that they're playing the game of Dota.
Kasi
If you
walang
average
ano
10
ngayon eh.
CS a minute, that seems pretty reasonable. That means every time you hit a creep, that's $30,000 if you win this game.
That's such a carry. That is such a carry way of breaking it down. Okay,
Just
let me tell you
imagine
from the
that.
offline
30K.
perspective.
30K.
For every death, it's $300,000 for every death you feed. There's the offlane perspective.
But it's more like $1 million. You're not gonna.
sorry.
Actually, for you, you'd probably die that many times. Never mind.
He's right.
No, there is a lot of pressure indeed with the money on the line, with the prestige on the line.
Nakapasok
as
na
well,
ako.
and
Ano
on
meron?
the flip
Wala
side
lang.
of perhaps having a 2-time champ, nothing to say
lang ano
has
ano
not
meron.
been at a single TI yet. This is his first one, and he has a potential to become
Mahal ko
next
naman kaya
Royal
ice
Roader.
lang,
The last
Nax.
Royal Roader we had was
Elaine,
Thompson
musta
at
na?
TI8.
Planet
Before that,
Mimic.
it was GH at TI7. And before that, it was the full Wings lineup. It is pretty crazy because all those names we hear
Ganyan
time
naman
and
kayo
time
mga
again, we
babae,
talk
basta
about
gwapo doon kayo.
Thompson,
Tama ka
GH are
dyan,
some of
boss
the best
Ahmed.
players
Tama ka
in
dyan.
their roles still are, and it just gives me a lot of giddiness for the season and the seasons to come, Effie.
And just speaking of nothing to say, he rose to prominence, and kind of made himself known through Tinker. He was just a pub star who spammed Tinker, much to everyone's annoyance. And the hero that kept them in the TI Grand Finals was Tinker.
Turning point. Yep.
It's just everything goes back full circle. Every TI has some kind of magical story, and it's just incredible that we can see this level of Dota come out consistently from new players.
Sabi mo sa akin si Yatoro idol mo, Elaine. Hindi, ang idol talaga ni Elaine si Limp.
All right.
Oh no.
I believe that if
Si Limp
you
ang idol
can
ni Elaine.
turn around a best of 5 like this, if you do this when every CS is worth 30,000
Game 5 nga, Boss Ube, oh. Si ano din eh. Si Boss Arjing din. Kahit ako mas deserve ng Team Spirit, feeling ko lang. Para sa akin,
Harvard or wherever.
Pagod ka na ba maging mataba at pangit? Mag-gym ka para pangit ka na lang.
TI Grand Finals history it's never happened that someone did a reverse sweep. This
Sige,
year
praning.
alone,
Sige,
we
sige,
did
sige.
see the reverse sweep with
talaga
PG
praning,
versus
ah.
IG in the grand finals of the Singapore Major. Of course, it all started with that question mark.
They should get master's degrees. This is PhD.
I mean, it is being able to recover from that
Foresight,
level
tama hilig
of
ni Elaine.
pressure and stress that is on that final game. But I also think that it
alam
is-
ko si Limp
with the
ang
game
idol ni
5,
ano eh,
it's
ni
very
Elaine.
simple for Team Spirit to also probably reset because they have also been
Kasi wala si
in this
Miracle sa ano eh, sa TI ngayon eh.
I think every
Nanonood
team
lang
is
sila.
able
Watcher
to
lang
reset
ni
in a
Enigma
way,
ngayon.
but we don't actually know
Enigma
what goes
pala,
on behind
Enigma.
the scenes in their, I don't know, in their little powwow, I guess, after the game goes on. But what we know right now is PSG.LGD beat them when they were playing their hero, and then took their hero and beat them with it. And now
Si
they've got
AP,
the
ano naman,
two-game
oh,
win
oh.
momentum, and they also have first choice, right, for the next game. So it's looking a lot harder for Spirit than it is for PSG.LGD this game.
It is looking pretty rough for Team Spirit as well, but they also know they've got a full region behind them. They are the first Eastern European team to be standing in these
Tingin
grand
tilapia si Liga
finals
Baby lagi. You need to be like a
It's been
shark.
a long time coming. That being
Balik
said,
nga daw ulit sa gamer
PSG.LGD,
class eh,
of course,
si Nico Baby.
also having a lot of pressure because it has been quite a while since a Chinese team
Si
lifted
Miran
that
kundi,
Aegis, and they
diabot
know
panas mga yan.
what it would mean to not just their organization and their team,
Miracle.
but to the entire country if they were to indeed lift that Aegis. We'll see who gets to do it though. We'll
Baby
see
shark.
who will take home that Aegis. Is going to be either Team Spirit or PSG.LGD. It is
Lang
one
po.
game. One game of Dota 2.
Nandito kanina sila pa nga ba ko eh. Siguro pag start ko ng stream na gano'n, nag-notify siya.
Away these grand finals to just relax. We see a lot of players, by the way, always take off their shoes. You know, they gotta recreate how they feel when they play at home. In the past, we have had Ice taking off his pants because he preferred to play in his boxers, and that's allowed because you just gotta make yourself comfortable. It is very important. Also, interesting fun fact for you all at home. I know you see sometimes players play with these heat packs. They've got these little heat packs to make their fingers warm. It is not actually cold in these booths. It's not cold. The reason they use these heat packs is because adrenaline makes your blood vessels tighter because, you know, you gotta pump that blood real fast. But your extremities, your
Ginaganaan mo
fingers,
naman uli ako
you
mga
need those
azar.
to play the game. It's a sport with your hands, so you gotta have those heat packs to make your blood vessels wide again. Did you know that, Jenkins?
No,
No,
I
no,
had
yeah,
absolutely. I have very bad knowledge of anything medical, which is why I was saying they should receive a PhD.
I-check natin guys ha, baka nagdadraft na sila. Wala.
PhDs are not medical.
Well, whatever. I think they should get a PhD in whatever the hell they want if they're going to reverse sweep a TI. But also, I feel like Team Spirit had all the odds stacked against them just a few games ago. And they're in the same position. So what the hell do we know?
They've been in several Game 3s, and we've watched them improve throughout the entire season. You've had the one team that's just consistently at the top, and the other one that's been rising from 4th place in Season 1 of
Nihintay ko
DPC,
rin
where they
yan.
didn't even qualify for the major, and it's all here.
Qualifier team, bro.
I'm so glad that you brought that up,
Facebook
PSG,
ni
because
Kuroki.
even if you look at their DPC
Tayo
performance,
na
they've
si
just
Kuroki.
been slowly getting better. They've just been this team lurking in the shadows. Throughout the Animator, they impressed. They beat Liquid in their tiebreakers, right? They did so well in groups, better than anyone else expected. And in the DPC Season 2,
Hindi ko
they almost
maintindihan.
beat CP. It was such a close game.
Example ng English mo.
When we come here, everyone's whispering about how Spirit has
Sira
been
ulo
so
ka
strong
ba ko?
this
Ano ba kinain mo? Ba't ganyan ka din ha?
kind of just
Mas ng tama mo
go
ah.
into something big without us even knowing. It's just been awesome to watch.
An actual dark horse, not just a team where you don't want to feel bad by being like they're going to get eliminated. They're an actual dark horse
We
team.
can call them a dark dragon because they do have the dragon
Grabe na
logo that
to.
is like black and white, so they're actually like dark dragon, right?
Grabe standing ng ano, LGD, no?
Also, want to
Isa
remind
lang
people of
talo
the words
nila.
that Collapse had
Sa
said right
tournament na
before
to,
their
pag natalo si
tournament. He
Rito,
was
yun lang,
prompted with
15-2.
the
Grabe.
question upper bracket, lower bracket, and he without hesitation said lower bracket. So he likes to be with the back against the wall, Brian. It makes him perform better.
Oo nga, Boss JR eh. Kaso, mali tayo ng
Give a
ano.
new hero to Yatoro. I give Collapse.
May lakas ng Spectre nila ng
I
game
don't care
3.
what's happened up until this point. Pull out your TI8 OG.
Ayaw mo kay Toronto
pick exactly
Quelling,
what your
kamukha ni
hero-
Rap
your players
Monster.
wanna play. I don't think strategy is going to matter nearly as much as we maybe give it credit for
Toronto Tokyo.
when this much is on the line.
Agreed.
Toronto
Pick your best
Tokyo.
heroes, and that's how they beat Secret today. They just pulled up. The draft was looking grim until they pulled up that last pick Storm for Toronto Tokyo, and they absolutely destroyed with it. So just go for comfort.
Nico baby, you need to be like a shark.
And see what happens.
So you want Silent and Zhao
Iba
to just
Elaine
go in those
K-pop
boots
lover
and,
ka.
guys, Game 5 of this TI-10 Grand Final.
Eh, si ano, eto si RM yan, ayun, si RM Elaine, no?
What do you want to play?
We don't
Is
need
it that
permission
simple?
to dance.
It could be that simple. We are going to find out what is going to happen in this fifth
Ay,
and
tinanggal
deciding
agad
and
nila.
final game of TI-10. Let's go.
Team Spirit versus PSG.LGD. Grand Finals, Game 5.
Hello everyone, welcome to the...
Okay, okay. Okay, let's go, boys. Toronto Tokyo.
I think that is what I want to see. I want to see both teams getting their comfort zone. I want to see both teams getting solid.
Okay guys, ito na guys. Kayo na pumansin nung ano dyan na first ban ng Team Spirit mga king. First two ban sa LGD, Mars tsaka Waylow.
5 seconds to remain to pick.
Gusto ko yung dalawa. Kaso LG nila ito pakiusap. Pakiusap pa. Gusto ko ito maging bangungot. LGD champion na. Oh, grabe. Kanina Team Spirit ang chinicheer natin ha. I mean, chinicheer nyo rin ha. Ngayon LGD na. Let's go. Shoutout sa'yo Boss Kian. Game 5 nga pala. Ang Team Spirit versus PSG.LGD.
10 seconds remain.
Toronto Tondo na.
5 seconds.
Walang yan.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Oh, ay puta. Ito na, ay gagi guys. May comeback kaya ang Magnus ni Collapse dito after nung ano niya? Grabe. After nung ano niya, 2 wins na ng first tsaka second games. Grabe. Nagko-collapse. Oh my gulay.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Dyer's turn.
Bumuhat kay Juni Boy, sabi ni Boss Arjing sa YouTube. Okay, Lycan. Ayun na, nag-Lycan na ng Tiny Lycan is real. LGD, oh my gulay. Lamang lang ng isang linggo si Derek sa akin. Ayaw na mamansin ni Helen. Wala, hindi na ban yung Lycan. Nag-ban sila ng Naga Siren upang pigil dun sa Lycan. Saka Tiny, nako po.
Seconds remain. It is Dyer's ban. Radiant's turn to ban.
Lycan plus Tiny equals airport. Sayang no. Ban din yung Ursa. Parang hindi naman nila magiging problema yung Ursa pagdating sa Clash. Kung Tiny versus Lycan. Sabagay kasi may Magnus.
10 seconds.
Ascal for the win.
5 seconds remain.
Maganda rito Wyvern. Oh. Kaso ang lambot na nun. Boss Rimuro may Bane na tas mag-Wyvern pa. Tignan natin. Lalambot na ng supports nila. Mas lalo silang ano. Alay pag ganun yung nangyari. Kasi hindi ma-execute ng maayos ng Wyvern yung ulti lagi. Wala. GG talaga sila. Tinker na lang ulit. Pwede rin Tinker. Oh. Deserve kasi pogi ni Ameses. Nako po. Patay na naman yung tayo ni Lycan. Kaya nga eh. Charging, nako po.
Dyer's turn to ban. Radiant's
Kaban yung
turn to
Tinker.
ban.
Spin talaga to eh. Hindi pa nag-spin si Ami ah. Normally nag-i-spin din siya eh.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Nako po. Yari tayo din, sir. Wrong kasi daw spelling ng name niya, boss. Kaya di ka nare-reply, LL lang kasi eh. Void Spirit pwede. Pang mid nila Void Spirit pwede. Tapos biglang ng Huskar yung ano eh, no? LGD. Yari. GG nalalo sila.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Ayun, mag-wyvern nga sila. Ayun, ganda rin wyvern. Pero kasi lambot nun eh. Kung kaya na oh. Nako po, naglabasan na. Oh, Skywrath. Ay. May mga pang front sila. Tapos may burst din. Walang tao sa Discord. Wala naman mostly yung tao dyan, boss eh. Ano lang yan eh, kapag may lobby.
It is Dyer's ban. Ember Spirit.
Ember Spirit yun. Okay din na Ember Spirit dito, sir. Okay din. Mile BKB tas Aganims, no? Kahit hindi ng BKB, pero may ano, Skywrath eh.
10 seconds
Kahit
remain.
kills lang okay na siguro.
5 seconds remain.
Saan dyan kaya?
It is Radiant's
Sven dito maganda post 1. Oh. Kung ako sa kanila Sven to. Oh, nagban ng ano. Life stealer oh. Saka Luna.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Times. Django. Loya ka Bakoy. Si Raulo, laikis ka, di ka loyal kay Miracle. O nga, di ka loyal. Porket di nakapasok Enigma lane, na wala ka na, laglag ka na. Pwede jug. Pwede din yung jug, Boss JR, pero mahirap yun. Ma-micro lang ng ano yun, Lycan yun. Parang ang hirap din. Saka may Tiny, may Sky. Okay din naman kapag nagka-item, kaso pag early ng ano, banis bin oh. Pinan ng LGD.
Seconds.
Nakapangin na mga pogi. Nakapangin. Tiny Pos 1 to. Oo. Oo, Boss Rod. Oo nga, hindi ko rin masyado nakita yung TV sa TI.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Void. Storm Spirit last na to. Pwede rin Storm Spirit, pang-catch sa sky. Pwede rin yun, pang-ubos ng ano, sa Lycan. Pero kasi may kuong ka eh. Okay.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Enchantress.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Enchantress last pick nila. Eto nag-TV eh na. Nag-TV na. Ay nako po. Nako. Grabe, ito na nga. Ano to? Oh, Boss Arjing, ban yung ano eh. Hindi na magre-raid king yun kasi may na raid king ano. Pag namatay raid king, pag buhay niya ulit, automatic makikill din agad siya rito. MK nakaban. Sa kung katayin ni ubos ang illusion agad. Running! Basta kasama ako sa parapol ni Boss Balds. Bakit TV? Lost Tech. O yata may gusto niyan eh. Nako po, gagi. Paano to? Sige, feeling ko hindi ko na-explain na pero para sa akin lang yung draft nila. Team Spirit ako. Pag yung game natin lumampas ng 25 minutes, Team Spirit ako. Team Spirit ako sa draft. Patambay sir, wala nga naman boss ke. Sige, tambay ka lang yan boss. Welcome sa stream. Yato rontado. Okay guys, predictions ulit tayo. Wait Team with the most Russian kills. Mapapa early. Feeling ko LGD. Time of the first barracks destruction. Let's say 20 to 30 minutes. Pero kasi mahirap ng ano eh, ng before 20 kasi medyo may high ground din ng Team Spirit dito. Saka hindi naman makakapush agad ng before 20 minutes tong ano, Team Spirit, so walang problema dito sa LGD sa lineup nila. 10 minutes. Who's the ward? Bane. Super magic per damage done by.
Just 30
Ember.
seconds now.
Ember siguro, no? Ember. Okay guys, magic yan. Magical. Ah, ay putik physical din. Pero okay lang, magical. Team Spirit ako.
The match of matches.
Pag guys pag lumampas ng 25 minutes Team Spirit. Yan, ulitin ko lang.
На what's all?
Да нет, друг, я не
Maraming ba yan? May gusto ka ba? Sabihin mo lang, madali lang naman akong kausap eh. Malaki din armor sa TV kaya tiwala lang. Oh, sakit din ng TV. Parang need ng Ags dito ng TV. BKB hindi naman that much. Kahit manta siguro. Kahit BKB na lang. Kahit hindi na manta. Ako hindi tayo na dyan Tira ko lang Defiance BKB yan boss. Defiance, hindi ako sure sa Defiance na yan boss. Boss Kenneth, di ko alam. Baka mag-Yasha siya. Tapos Dragon Lance. Sleep ka na? May exam kayo bukas? Mag-hi ka muna sa stream ko. Bilisan mo na. Ang arte naman ito. Ikaw ang pinaka-marting kapatid ko sa lahat. Uli ka na. Arte mo. Nasaan pa yung laptop? Kunin mo. Lent ko na dyan yung charger tsaka mouse. Uy, nagko-connect yan. Mayroong yun, on-off yun sa ilalim ng Bahala ka sa buhay mo. Ay, si Bakoy nandito Nakalimutan ko. AP Sync, muntik naman first blood ni Yatoro. Masyadong naman ako dyan. Narinig mo ako sa Discord Pops. Balin din, nakamute ako eh. O sa MJ, hindi ko napansin na nandun ka. Yan ba yung magaling sumayaw, boss? Nako, 3 silang magaling sumayaw, yung mga kapatid ko. Ay, panganay yung nakapatid ko. Sa'yo ako kikis, boss. Walang iya kasi sing dito, nananakbo na naman. Sakit ng Arctic burn sa mid natin. Teka, yung kung kaba at saka ay, nasa off lane. Ay, hindi, nasa mid. Okay. Pin sa Ember. Patay ata to, boy. Sakit ng brain sap. At eto, first blood para kay Collapse. Delikado rito si Toronto Tokyo. Nakakalito naman to, Toronto Tokyo.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Nagda-turn ng naka-crop top. Kaya talaga to. Gusto mo naman ng ganun. Kanya, alam mo, ayaw ko lang talagang mag-gana eh. Di bali na tsaka na.
Never refuse gold given. Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Nataranta Tokyo. Tapos Arjing, sayang, hindi ko na umalis na siya eh.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Rock on! It is mine.
Dire should look to the middle tower.
Mahanap nga yun, sinend mo sa akin yung sa messenger last time. So nandun lang yun, makikita mo lang yan. Ay, hindi tumama. Wala po si Dance. Toronto tot ya. Toronto kita. Wala, hindi enough yung movement speed niya. 320, hindi aabot. Out of range ka. Si Collapse, delikado rito. Pero yun, na-joke niya.
Tower is in danger.
Where are you going?
Uy, TP out. Nako po. Nakakarap top na tapos cap shorts. May ka ba sa cap shorts? Running? Laki ng gap sa CS sa mid. Oo nga eh. Wala, matik yun, boss Arjing. Versus kung ka. Mga papalag lang din talaga dyan, mga Huskar eh, mga ganun. Congrats sa TS nang galing na ako sa time machine. Pwede rin man lang. Mas para sa akin para sa akin mas mataas yung winning potential nila. Basta pag more than 25 minutes na yung game, team spirit ako. Nagsasalita ako sa Discord, nakamute kasi ako. MJ, nakamute ako. Yung mic ko nakamute, tsaka yung kapag may tao din nakamute ako sa... Uy, grabe, nakulong siya Toro. Yan, Toro, delikado. Yun na nga, na-micro siya ng kanyang mga wolves. Grabe naman tong Lycan na to. Plus si din, yung rotation dito ni Sync. Ay, ni ni Enchantress. Ay, may delikado. Collapse, nag-wait, pero to TP out na lang. Ay, nag-TP si natin to say para tumulong at na-X-mark. Hindi. Nag-ano lang pala siya. Ano ba yan? Torrent. Ba't mo ako pinapapasok? Hindi. Extend down ng ano sa'yo. Nude sa'yo. Wala pa, B. Ay.
Sabi sa'yo, magiging.
Kaya nga, sinaglit lang sila ng LGD. Wala pa. 20 minutes lang ata yung game na yan. Baliw ka. Okay, si may push ka. TP out. Mali, nako po. Yung tier 1 sa bottom lane ng Team Spirit. Basag ata yun. Grabe yung Aliporis ni Lycan eh. Uy, huli si Iba yung na-X-mark na nga. Correct, kasi yung baby shark. Yun. You need to be like a shark.
Never refuse gold given. Horn of the realm.
Losing daw, pupit. Sino ba yung... Wala pa.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mataranto kaya nag-isa yung Basubi. X-Mark. Grabe naman. Yun, ganda ng dodge niya din, sir. Baka naman. Collapse, delikado rito ah. Tipping na to. Skyrat, pati tong Kongkan. Ako, may X-Mark ata to. Ako po, yari ka dito, boy. Yari kasi ano dito, uli si Bing. Ay, free farm yung 2 tapos. Okay. Dalapit naman damage. Grabe, 2 towers na para sa LGD. Kung nagtuloy-tuloy yung ganyan nila pa, wala, sure ball to LGD. Pero basta 25 minutes patas, team spirit to. Mga sumbalo yung nagwala, putik na yun. Hindi ka sana shark, kaya nga eh, grabe yung sakit din ng damage nun ha. So, medyo malapit-lapit na mag overlord si Lycan. Tapos ano to, Aghanim's next item. At eto yung clearing yung triangle dito para kay Toro. Oo, ang hirap din talaga, Boss Kenneth. Mahirap sa lalo na sa early. Wala kang gagawin dyan, lalo na mga supports kawawa dyan. Champion na LGD scripted tong laro nila. Dami sa inyo nagsasabing scripted to. Langya kayo. Mag-deals nga siya, no? Toronto to ako. Second deals and BKB. Tapos ayun na, Mile. Kailangan niya kasi ng pang dodge para sa X-Mark. X-Mark wala namang problema doon kasi kaya niyang i-dodge yung X-Mark ng Sleight of Fist tsaka yung Baby Shark. Pero yung silence no kasi yun eh, direct hit.
Dire's top tower is under attack. The Dire Glyph is now active. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under
busog na busog ako. Bukas na ulit ako kakain. Ay, thank you, man. Kala ko si Tintin. Tintin daw gumawa ng baon, seryoso, tinawagan niya pa ako, si Raulo siya. Thank you, man. Okay, tayo natin. Guys, item check nga pala tayo. 13 minutes, almost 14 minutes na yung wait lang, papaalam mo ito. Ito, matawa. Okay, patay ni Bubbles dito, nahuli. Ito na nga, winning script na nga. Yari ka dito, boy. Nandito Skyrat. Uy, ako po, nag-silence. Pero ito, nag-burst siya. Pero hindi pa rin. Ito, dodge. Nahuli ata rito si Ataro. Pero walang nahuli. X-Mark, wala sablay. TP out dito si Bane. Uy, yun. Ang ganda naman ng stun ng center dito ni Y. X-Mark, bas Baby Shark. Ooh, silence. Dapa. Pero good trade. Kapalit ng core. Wait na. Aray ko, sakit. Maliw ka. Sana all may mahal. Trapalge.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Okay guys, 15 minutes. Item check. Wyvern. Naka-arcane boots. Magic stick. Smoke. Observer wards and rewards. Terror blade natin. Naka-threads. Magic wand. Falcon blade. Yasha. Going Scadi na siya agad. Ember natin. Naka-face boots. Yules na. Tsaka bote. Ang Bane naman natin dito. Arcane boots. Magic stick. Windlace. Ang Magnus naman natin, dagger tsaka arcane boots. Go, ito mag-aaganim charge na siya. Tiny, Echo Saber, at Red Soul Ring going Shadow Blade. Kung ka naman, Face Boots, naka-armlet na siya, going Halberd, naka-bote. Laikan natin, malapit na ito na, Overlord na siya. Okay, sa bottom dito, delikado ata si may push ka, pero nagpo-push lang din pala rito siya. Kung ka. Kairat natin, arcane boots. Mag-aether lens siya. Enchantress naman natin, nako po, medallion boots, floppy hat going headdress. Magic wand. Nasakta lang agad. Laya ka MJ. Nako, muntik pa yun.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Sino lamang? Halos ano lang to eh. Halos pantay lang to, ano? Bakoy. Grabe pa, Maelstrom na tong Ember, oh. Masakit na rin siya. Ganyan. China lamang. Ang TV natin, nako po, siguro mga 21 minutes to. 21 o 22 minutes Scadi. Tapos ano, tatanig yun lang. Hindi nila kaya may pag-arap-arapan dyan. Tingin ko Team Spirit to eh, guys. Team Spirit to talaga. Ang passive nung laro. May path? Wala. Baka yung ano niya yun. Boss, John Tristan, baka yung ano niya. Sa set na siguro. Kaya nga, napaka-passive nila. Dapat yung TV ang ano nila, hanapin nila. Alam na, nakita na nung ano eh, yung creeps niya. Uy, ganda naman ng RP nun, pero isa lang. Para doon kay Sync. Okay, burst. Na-burst din dito si ano, Wyvern. At ito, na-face grill dito si, ano, inaasol na to. Pero grabe, si Lycan kay ano. Patay dito natin si delikado rin. Ang ganda naman ng trade. Patay si Bane, pero okay lang. Ember, ginuguto si Tiny. Tiny namamatay. Tokyo is doing it. Why? Naku po, running out the ice. Si Lycan dito. Sabi ko, gagawa mo si Ate Shin gumawa eh. Wala ka naman. Ko? Sabi ko sa'yo, dalawa.
Sabi mo po ikaw na.
Ako na.
Gagawa po.
Sabi ko sa'yo, gawan mo na ako. Sige, dalawang cheese whiz.
Ikaw po nagsabi po nun eh.
Wala ako sinabi. Ano ba?
Sinabi mo po yun.
Ikaw naman.
Dalawa po.
Wala ka. Lumangas ka dito. Hindi ka na, good night na. Ala, sige, gaganyanin mo ako. Bastos ka.
Night po.
Slap well, love you. Thank you. Just yung nalong kita eh. Sa akin kasi thank you, daddy mo ng libre, tsaka tita mo. Good trade. Pero grabe yung worth ng ano dito, network ng tiny bubbles dito ah. Is din ako boss, love you. Love you din boys. Yun, ganda naman nung skewer ni Collapse pero wala. Body block pero pakisising doon. Napaka-easy kill para sa Team Spirit. Sabi sa inyo eh, almost 21 minutes na boys. Wala na to, ano na to guys. Ako na nagsasabi sa inyo, TS na to. TB, Yasha, Skadi, rekta na yun.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Good.
Nyari ang rush. Nyari.
Honestly, I'm really impressed.
Hindi pa rin na Dorlan, Lugi. Ano Dorlan mo? Bagay mas maganda yun. Oo nga, Boss Kenneth, Lugi talaga sila rito, late game. Kasi wala na yung ano niyan eh, yung Lycan. Kahit mapag-BKB siya, wala na siyang masyadong gagawin. Hindi niya kayang, uniisa sa kanila, walang kayang may pag... Yung Tiny pwede pa okay, pero... May ano din eh, merong... Ano ba to? May Sunder. Pag sobrang taba ng Sky, pwede pa. Maka, yung tipong ano, Sight of Vice, tapos ano. Depende naman yun eh, kung gaano katagal.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Pasok! Bakit? Ano ba kasi pinagpipindot nyo dyan? Imposible yun. Imposible yun eh. Nakinagat na nga. Kasi inaalis sa saksak eh. Dapat talaga never. Never yan. Halos never tinanggal yan. Teka lang. Okay. Sayang. Wala namang ano dyan eh. Alam lang naman yan eh. O tsaka orasan lang yan eh. Ang ganda ng silence dun. Yung reflex ni Simp dun, nakaligtas si White, pero to na searing change siya, wala. Mauubos na yung asang ulod. Kaso to wala na. Patay ka dito boy, di pa to si Toronto, Tokyo. Sinabihan ko na kayo eh, tigas ng ulo nyo. Wait lang, busy ako dito, bahala kayo. Maghintay kayo 40 minutes, 50 minutes pa. Kinikis ko naman yun si Papa MJ. May ano naman na, may private ano yan eh, service yan. Ayaw mo na saksak mamaya na. Utayin mo ako matapos, ikaw saksakin ko dyan, gusto mo? Sabi ko sa inyo yung projector niyan, kaya nyo lang ganun. Off mo na lang, may turn off, turn on naman dun, di ba? Pag lumalis na kayo, huwag yun inuhugutin. Hindi naman inuhugot dyan eh. Gusto mo ako pag sa computer ko hugutin ko lahat? Eh, ang dami niyan. Huwag lang yung mga ano,
Dire structures are
yung ibang i-off lang.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Private kiss. Okay guys, wala pang first 10 kills ha. Ito na nga guys, sinasabi ko, 25 minutes nang nakalipas. At para sa akin, 90% sure ako na ano na to, Team Spirit. Ayun na oh. Ilang gold na lang, magsasatanic na yung ano. So let's say after na satanic niya, pwede siyang mag Manta style or ESNY na yun. Depende na lang sa kanya. Pero mukhang mas maganda rin yung ano eh, yung Manta style eh. Kaya mamaya ulit ka mag-alala. Ganda naman, Horntoss plus Skewer. Ang ganda ng positioning dito ng Bane. Ako, mamamatay rito si ano. Nothing to say, nothing to say. Nag-asong ulol na nga si Fate pero wala siyang kasama, nananakbo mag-isa. Ay di, ayun, ginagat niya rin pala na nagkarabis din si ano, Tiny. Yari, easy push para dito sa ano, sa Team Spirit. Oh my gulay, may ilaw na. Aray, ang katik. Tanis pero with the rules. Oh my gosh, napaka-sharap.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is no more. Radiant scanning for
Wala na, Sardinas is waving. Game 5, 555 Sardinas. Hindi na ako numahinding. Boss, may na bang bilat mo rito? LGD, patay na naman dito si Y. Oh my gosh. Ito na nga, nag-i-snowball sila. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Eleanor. Kay ganda naman ng umaga na yan sa tinipe mo na yan na PI.
Honestly, I'm really impressed.
Sabi ko galing akong time machine. Sana oil.
never refuse gold given. Its middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Kaya pala sabi ni ano, Atatro, magsasardinas sa Atatro pa ako, sabi ni Boss Joseph. Scepter sana ako, pwede rin Scepter ako nga. Pero kasi okay din yung halberd sa TV kasi pag nag-range siya 5 seconds yun eh. Pero maganda nga Aganims no, para talagang pang sustain din yan eh. Ano standing boss? 2-2, Boss Matthew. Last game nila to, game 5. Pang ano to, game 5, 555 Sardines. Yung mga matatalo sa pusta dyan. 3-2 daw pala kasi ano, Team Spirit na to eh. Oo, ako din, dinideclare ko na. Lampas ng 25 minutes eh. Hindi pa nag-work yung Rabis dito ng ano. Uy, grabe naman. Uy, nagsala! Pero to grabe, natin to say, na pin screen pa nga. Lako po, pero binatukan niya ano ha. Ni Tiny Bubble Stop. Ito na nga, Baby Shark. Tumuka pero ang ganda ng Cold Embrace doon. Ng asong ulol na nga, pero yung asong ulol walang ginagawa. Tatakbo lang tas sa daan. Grabe naman yun na, pinagat na nga to. Pero to, patay dito si Tungka. Pati Skyrat mamamatay. Si Y dito, delikado ang kate ng yelo na binabato ni ano TB. Wala, hindi pinaya. kasi wala ring BKB, nakasatanic pa nga tong TV, plus naka-crystallis pa. Ano ang say nyo dun, boys? Wala na. Hindi, na 2-0 ng TS yung ano eh, baliktad. Sila muntik na ma-reverse sweep. Change name na just shut up natin kasi. Ooh, what a play ng hapay collapse. Eto na, sumpa na naman ni Collapse sa game 5. Okay, 30 seconds down ang dalawang support ng LGD to. Kayang-kayang basagin ni Toro ang mga sambayanan dito sa tire. Ezekiel, thank you so much sa notify. Sakit na uli, pero to TTP out, walang kasunod. Yung ganda naman ng blink at saka ano doon, avalanche toss, pero not catch dito si Bane. Pero okay lang yun. Nakuha nilang rocks sa bottom lane. Uy.
Coin of the realm. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
So, 4-man smoke coming from Team Spirit. Ano to, unexpected to na team fight eh. Akala nilang patay ang Bane, hindi sila papalag muna sa ngayon. Pero ito, kakarespo lang, gugulatin nila yan eh. Ayun na, sinasabi ko na plus yung RP. Nako po, pero to, buhay pa rin si Tiny Bubbles with the silver edge na break. Pero walang nag-break. Ang sakit, binreak ng jowa. Ayun ang pinakamasakit. Pero ito nananap si Tiny Bubbles, mamamatay siya. Nako. At ito si Toronto Tokyo, naka-aga names na X-Mark pero walang silbi. Ito na nga si Baby Shark, tatamaan si wala. Si Sil patay, si Fate wala ng aso. Nako po, 1 second pa, walang BB, saan ka pupunta bata? Nako po, yari ka boy. Nako po, collapsed, doing it. Nako po, yari. Oo, Boss Arjing maliwanag na. Wala na, maliwanag pa sa salamin ko to. Maliwanag pa sa kinabukasan ng LGD to. Wala na, no. Uy, tapusin na kanila. Oh my god, 40 seconds, Tiny down. Wala pang isang core. Walang gagawin si nothing to say dito. Nothing to say, nothing to do. Ako po. Wala. Ako, iiyak na naman po. Si Sanderford sa team ng LGD. Si Sanderford na naba. Uy, mag-play safe pa ba sila? Tapusin na yan, wala ng 45. Palag-palag na yan guys. Ito na nga, nakakalimdot, kinakabahan na yung mga pumusta dyan. Ito na, with the kill skill, walang i-stop. Nako po, kita GG na ata to guys. Nako po, wala na talaga. Ito na yung shot na pa-buyback. Tiny, 5 seconds mag-respawn. Malapit na ito na, hit the throne. Walang creeps. Nako po, backdoor protection, walang creeps. Throne, hit the throne. Wala pa din boys. May backdoor protection. Nabuhay pa lahat. May push ka. Yun, makatawid. May dagger pa. Si Y, binrake. Naku po, ang sakit kasi binrake. Aray ko po. Uy, grabe ito ano ko. Pero here comes Collapse. Collapse, the savior of Team Spirit. Naku po. Pero slow motion. Si Ember, walang mana. Ito, Rabis. Ganda naman si yung critical. Uy, dapak. Ay, back na. Tatambusin na nila to. Nanggigigil na gusto na mag-champion kasi ang 40 million, 30 million dollar dito. Naku po. Si Collapse nandun ba yung RP? Double RP ba yun ang pinit niya? Grabe naman yung fake plug na yan. Si Ami. Naku po. Nanganganib kinakait si Mira. Ganda naman nun. GG. Pero yun, napabuyback. Nabuhay pa. Pwede pa. Grabe naman yun, boys. Oh, tinatron. Ay, nako po. Re-reset muna ata sila. Oh my gosh. Oh my gulay. Oh my gulay, ang mga kapatid ko sinakop na ang aming kama. Baka makatulog pa. Ako na lang. Ako na lang bunutan mo. Dati, bunutan mo ako. Pag natapos mo to ng 20 minutes, bigyan ka ng euro. Hindi 1 hour. Naku, isikong lang naman Prince Grey, pero ito grabe naman yung Winter's Curse yun. Uy, yun, patay yung Bane. Pero patay din sinabi ko siya yun. Walang buyback baby shark, wala, tatamaan. Pero siya nito nakakaltok. Naku po, si Collapse delikado pero may spider leg siya. Wala Slenderman ang dating ang tinos, patay dito. Ay, pero napabuyback. Si Ember delikado, mukhang medyo nababaliktad pa nila ha. Makakatakas siya. Pero walang sentry dun. Gutom ka? Ano kumain? Luto ka. Uy, grabe naman yung horn toss na yun. Pero pa grabe. Naku po. Kailan. Wala. Tatapusin na nila to guys. Oh my god, the throne. Just hit the fucking throne. Throne! Sabi nga ng mga Russian, throne. Wala, natatapusin na nila. Gusto nila talaga na mag-TI champion ito. Wala. Goodbye na naman, GG na. Oh my god, ito na ang new champion natin. Team Spirit Underdog. Oh my god. Oh my god, easiest money of your lives. Grabe naman na yun, sir. Wala na. GG, sir. Team Spirit. Sabi sa inyo guys, after 25 minutes, matik na yun. Sinabi ko naman na sa inyo. Check natin dito sa ano, wait.
Skill and ability that's taken them this whole road.
Oh, ayun na, si RM, ayun si RM. Dota player si RM, ayun, tama. Champion sila. Sila RM.
And now in a best of 5 of the grand finals, the International 10, they defeat PSG.LGD, arguably the favourites coming into the tournament.
Absolutely, and they don't just defeat any PSG.LGD. They beat PSG.LGD playing their best draft. This was all the heroes that PSG.LGD wanted. Like Seb touched on, Lycan, Tiny, they invented this. This was the most dominant combo of this tournament, and they beat it. They figured out how to beat it, and they beat the best team.
Worth it yung ano yung easy game na tonight.
As well. 4 of them, their first TI.
Oh, nangyari, in-stop nila. Okay guys, wala. Yari na sila guys. Okay, roll muna ako ha. Para makapag na ako. Matulungan ko na yung mga sisters ko. Ituloy ba natin sa YouTube? Teka. Sige, teka.
Where do you think Team Spirit are gonna place? And I honestly said, on a good day, if everything goes away, maybe top 6. I never saw this. Everything goes away, maybe top 6.
Oh, Boss Wayne.
I never saw this coming. Not in a million years. What an unbelievable performance.
What a story, what a road, what a dream here that they've achieved. The Spirit now claim the Aegis. Ladies and gentlemen, your International 10 champions, Team Spirit.
Champion sila. Grabe, no? Wala. Tayo, ang kaya lang natin iangat ng ganyan, takip ng kaldero eh. Sila yung Aegis eh. Tayo yung takip lang ng kaldero eh. Ito na mama, saing na kami. Lindik na takip na yan. Ito si ano, BDS ayun Hindi lang ata 18 million ba?
Especially for these fucking guys. Yeah, they came out from
Second, laki rin ata. Alam ko ang champion 30. 18M ba? Ano yung second? Yung runner up.
Hello, mi Polska. Congratulations on winning the International 10. I must ask, you are the captain of a team who has with 4
5M?
players who have never played at a TI. How did your team come together and become so strong?
It's all because of our manager, Corban. He made this team.
Okay guys, wait lang Help ko muna yung mga kapatid ko sa alarm. Stay put lang muna kayo dyan sa happenings ng nag-champion. Tapos roll ko yung 50 pesos sa WC.
I don't know, it's just because we did a lot of work, hard work. Also, we had a bootcamp before that international, and that was the hardest bootcamp I ever had. So, actually, I don't know. It just happens.
It just happens. He said the manager. He said the boot camp. He said the team. It just happens. Now, you and your teammates are you're so young, and this is only the beginning. What is next for you?
I have no idea, actually. I don't even know what to say. So I have no idea. Maybe we're gonna think about this later, but right now I don't really know what we're gonna do. Maybe even someone will broke. I forgot word.
All right, you are going to come back next year and defend your title, right?
I wanted to say maybe someone is gonna leave from Dota. I'm not really thinking. No, I'm not really sure that it's not gonna happen. Because such a big price, and do you really need to play Dota now after this? So I have no idea who gonna what. I hope you understand me.
Oh, absolutely. There is so much going on right now. You just won a huge tournament, the biggest tournament. So to not know is totally fine. Look at your teammates. They are celebrating right now. Do you have anything that you want to say to your fans?
As I already said, sometimes thanks for your support, every fan who supported us till the tournament. So, a lot of people wrote me a lot of messages that good luck guys, good luck, we believe in you. And thank you for everything, thank you all.
All right, go ahead and celebrate with your team. Once again, everyone, I present to you Team Spirit, your champions of the International 10. And now, back to you.
What a fantastic performance from Team Spirit. They pull through here in this best of 5. They take game 5. That was their 8th game of Dota 2 they played today, by the way, and they crushed it. Also, if you were to look at Team Spirit's team earnings before today, you would have seen that they had, out of their 6 years that they've been around, $500,000 to their name. It upped a little bit. It's already updated. 18 million added to the list, Brian. I mean, this team has been fantastic. They delivered some amazing Dota.
This team was a qualifier team. They were losing 2-1 in a best of 5 to make it to TI in the first place. I had to say that really loud because I don't know how else to portray, like, this is an insane run. They have had so many elimination games throughout the losers bracket, throughout qualifiers, making it 6th at the previous major, I think. I don't even know at this point. It's amazing.
It is amazing. Can you make sense of it all now, Jenkins? Has it clicked?
No, I'm going to try not to scream about it this time. The crowd is already going wild. But also, what a great group of guys to win this. This is so good for the Dota scene. There are so many more tier 2 players out there now that are now inspired to play the game and potentially win a TI. But these guys, you know, we heard the story. They clean up their rooms. They're the nicest guys ever. They're so nice to all the staff or whatever.
Yep.
They anime ran at the major. Like, it's so good for the game that these guys won. You legitimately couldn't write a better storyline than this.
That's just the charm of this team. From the very beginning, they're a group of guys we wanted to root for. And honestly, this is a Cinderella story of which we have never seen before at TI. They started 0-4 in the groups, and then they just made it. They barely made it to upper bracket. They lose their first game to IG, 2-1, and then they just stomp through the lower bracket. And here they are. They actually did it. And there's something so emotional about watching a group of young boys have their entire lives changed. Like, it's a feeling that you can't really put into words. But
I mean, they didn't put it into words.
Yeah, I don't
either, right?
blame them.
They're like on the floors, like, what just happened? We saw it in the interviews. It's like, we're just playing some Dota. They didn't really let it settle in, right? When we heard from DM yesterday, he's like, that hasn't settled in. The money hasn't settled in. It's just some Dota being played.
yeah, I mean, congratulations. It's just to be a part of that and to have seen that firsthand. It's something else.
I love the raw passion of just like hugging the Aegis, just feeling that moment, because I feel like in order to do what they did, you have to have just raw passion. You can't just you can't just practice your way to winning a TI like that. You can't do that. You cannot be robotic. You have to have that human element, the instinct that comes from the passion. There's no other way.
I just can't even imagine the highs and lows they experienced along the journey, but let alone that best of 5. You go up 2-0, like we were talking about the comeback from LGD, but they lost 2 games in a row in a convincing, stomping, strategical fashion. And I feel like that one play in
Okay
19
guys,
minutes,
tara,
it
ano
all
na tayo?
changed. You could see
I-roll
it,
na
you could see it
natin.
in their play. You could be watching this Dota game,
I-rolling
you could be
stone
like,
na natin ang ating
this is an entirely new team. They are ready to take this.
limang 50 pesos
They have the
WC.
confidence that they needed.
Yes. Wait lang guys ha. Oh, yun. Let's go. GG kay Ame. Notify lang kayo. Make sure na may share kayo guys. Pero okay lang yung walang hindi nakapag-share na nandyan na alam kung nandyan talaga. Kanina pa. Ulit guys, notify kayo. Leonard, Boss Kent, Boss JC, Boss Chris, Boss Arjing. Thank you sa inyo, Boss Arjing. Thank you. Yung mga tumambay sa YouTube dyan, maraming salamat. Joseph, Boss Wayne, si Kitty, Kite, si Jan Tristan. Ako, nag-uubo pa. Sikel, Kenneth, James Paul, Bruce, Boss Ron Domingo, nandito na. Si Chris, nandito na din. Boss JP, nandito na. Dalonas dyan. Tristan. Blanco Flor. Skent nandito na rin. Swimson. Eleanor. Ikaw ba din, Elaine? JR, nandito na. Jing. Pwede ka sumali, syempre naman si Joshua. Wala pa. Boss Wayne nandito na. Si Boss Michael wala pa. Si Kian din sasali. Kian. Si Boss JP Paet. Si Boss Mark Lister din. Kenneth. Spot. Boss Kian. Si Boss Yubi din. Okay. Pang ilan kaya? Ayam yun. Hanggang second parati visit. Kaya nga eh. 3 sana. Oh, 3-0 sana. Mati. Kung ako nag-carry dun 3-0 na yun. Kanina pa tapos yun. Si PMG. Okay, si Yubi nakalista na din. Okay na guys, nalista ko na lahat. Duplicate. During spin natin, ano to? Ayun din pala. Si Daryl din si Boss Daryl sasali. Si Boss Rimuro ba nakalista na? Nakalista na. Si Daryl di pa. Tama nga yung wala mo TV. Okay. Good luck sa inyo guys ha. Pipick tayo ng 5 winner dito. Let's go. Nandito na Boss Yube. Ayun o. Ito, nasa huling-huli. Kaya sabihin nyo lang ready na kayo. G na natin to. Sarap nga, native na. Let's go. Wait, salamat Daryl sa 15 stars. Oh, sali na ako Daryl. So, gaming. Hindi ka na rin nag-stream ha. Okay, GG. Good luck sa inyo guys ha. Lego. Si Phil, salamat sa iyo. Si Phil, thank you sa 10 stars. Team Spirit talaga. Serving. Wow, LGD Nigma sa susunod na TI. Lipat ako ang pwesto yung maayos na. Okay, sige. Salamat ha sa stars nyo ni Saipil. Thank you. Anting-anting kaluluwa. Si Yubi, lakas mga asar. Ito si Ezekiel. Hindi ko na checkin kung may ano yan. May share kasi matik na yun, tsaka kanina pa rin yun nandyan. Congrats, saka na sa isang winner. Let's go pa boys. Grabe naman si Sipil oh. Sali ko rin si Sipil na. Teka, habol ko. Okay, good luck. Lego. Okay, salamat. Salamat. Eh, si Boss Shock o Shock. Nastrada. Nakiraan lang ako. May hindi pa nakabot si Idol Christian. Sige. Teka lang. Habol kita. Pangalawa pa lang to. Oh, mention ka ni Praning kanina. Uy, Raraj, thank you sa follow. Ikaw ba yan? Ito si Boss G yan. Nakalim na nga. Ko na rin check yan siya. Kilala ko na yun si G yan eh. Next. Sorry, B. Sorry. Eh. Teka lang. Hindi ko ata nalagay si Idol Christian. Hindi ko nalagay. Wait. Okay, let's go. Wait, thank you, man. Joel Casere, shoutout sa'yo. 10 stars. Collapse, so wala, lalakas din nila. Ang ganda ng nila lagi. Yung pinaka last game, yung crucial, biruin mo yung dalawang wins ng ng LGD, nasa kanila na yung momentum eh, para manalo sa game 5. Nabaligtad pa rin sila. Wait, salamat men sa another 50 stars. Grabe naman to, nagpaulan na. Uy, si Boss Ahmed, grabe naman. Yun. Grabe naman yun. Masakit sa feelings yung skewer pull. Oh, ang hirap. Sakit talaga nun. Sinabi mo pa. Uy, baby ko, 100 stars. Grabe naman yun. Thank you so much, baby. Nagpaulan naman naman to. Grabe naman ang baby ko. Grabe naman. Grabe naman yan. Alam mo, hashtag mamaya ka sa akin. Uy, grabe talaga magpaulan, no? Ayan, congrats sa'yo, Boss Ahmad, ha. Baby, thank you. Shoutout kay soon to be ma'am, misis ko yan, Shin Cesar Lizada. Congrats sa'yo, Boss Ahmad. Pinatrot niya ako. Uy, thank you, Iwan. Thank you, man. Joel kasi ras gagot to. Hindi lang yaka. Pa-birthday ko ba yan? Pa-birthday ko. Thank you, man, sa 1,000 stars. Grabe ka naman. Grabe naman yun talaga. Ay, dalawa pa guys. Dalawa pa. Ang ano man. Guys, kung may stock lang ako talaga. May stock lang. Wala kasi akong stock ng SW, so hindi pa ako napag-stock eh. May wini-wait lang din ako. Dagdag, uy, para kayo mabaliw. Siraulo kayo. Oh my gulay. Birthday ko na sa 9. Advance birthday gift. Nice. Yan, congrats, boss. At eto si boss. Ay, si boss Ronta nga. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Miguel. Miguel Angelo, shoutout sa'yo, bossing. Imo lang ni Pak yung pakpak ng gusto ko. Naks, sana all. Ikaw mas gusto ko ito dyan, Tristan. Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Miguel. Ayan, si Boss Ron Domingo. 4th winner natin yan. Okay. Viral pa tayo. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Ang susunod ko muna si Boss Wayne plus yung mga madalas ko makita lagi sa stream niya, kasi pag pinagtabay-sabay ko nalilito ako eh, nakakalimutan ko din eh. Pak lang, oo. Oops, nako po. Si Elaine nilampasan na punta kay Boss JP. Nako po, Boss JP. Arpaet. Manilipat mo ba kay James Paul to? Nako, si James Paul pa ata. Oh no, si James Paul pa nga. Tulog na may talo LGD pero Annabes carry pa din. Ha? Salamat sa 30 stars. Thank you nga pala. Sa misis ko, tsaka kay Joel Caceres, tsaka kay Dal, kay Sipil sa stars. Thank you guys. Tsaka si Boss Matthew. Si James Paul pa nga. Okay, isa pa, sige guys, nakalima na tayo. Isa pa tayo. Isa pa tayo guys, isa pa. Fanatic or T1 boss? T1 ako. Number 1 ka kayo ni Boss Rod. Paano matulog? No worries, Mamushi. Next time di na ako papawalan dito kay Bebe Koy. Di naman ako sinisendan ng private smexy dance video. Tayo na. Wala bang baliw? Sira ulo to mga to. Ako na to pambili cards. Okay, yan ako malas eh oh. Alright. MJ Montano. Si MJ pa nga. Si Boss Rimuro malas. Tsaka si Boss Wayne malas. Si MJ oh. Present daw. Dimulit ako soon, pasukan mo ba? Sige na naman, pag may time naman ako, lagi ako nandun. Alam mo naman yan Daryl eh. Pag tambay ako sa'yo, nunod ako, nagko-comment ako, nagre-react ako sa ginagawa mo kung tama o mali. Okay guys, grabe, GG. Salamat. Sa ngayon, ito muna ang magiging winners natin ha. Wait nyo na lang muna, magpapasko na rin. Hintayin nyo lahat meron. 50 pesos WC. Thank you so much guys. Grabe yung ano. Oh my gulay. Ang bigat na naman sa LGD nun. Hindi na umupo sila ano, baka ma-meme ulit sila eh. Oh, Boss Wayne. Boss Wayne. Basta yung akin special. Thank you so much sa inyo guys. Shoutout ko lang ulit kayo ha. Kay Kian, kay Boss Joshua, kay Boss Ahmad, kay MJ, kay Elaine, kay Boss Wayne, kay Boss Rimuro, kay Boss Matthew, kay Boss JP Payet, kay Boss JP na JP lang, kay Idol Christian, kay Daryl, salamat sa stars. Kay Boss JR, Sumalpong, kay Jan Tristan, kay Boss Joseph, kay Boss Kenneth, kay Boss Kent, si Kitty, kay Boss Leonard, kay Papa Shark, Mark, kay Boss Michael, kay Boss Sam Chris, si Sipil, salamat din. Kay Boss Yubi din, si Boss Yubi, salamat sa'yo. Salamat. Tapos kasi, alam niya, totoo yun, totoo. Sige lang dyan Tristan, unahin ko muna si Boss Wayne kasi si Boss Wayne yung nakalimutan ko nung nakaraan. Walang ano man, salamat. Ay na secret yan sinabit ko sa finals. Wala eh. Thank you Wayne sa another 10 stars. Kay Gian Condo din salamat. Thank you sa inyo guys. Salamat din kay James Paul, salamat. Kay Boss Ron, kay Boss Ezekiel, salamat. Tawad sulit tayo next time. Oh Gian, oh. Kamag-alala. Isa-isahin ko muna kayo. Kay Boss Arjing din pala. Boss Arjing, shoutout din sa'yo Boss Arjing. Ikaw pa, hindi kita pwedeng makalimutan eh. Ikaw yung pinakauna rito sa ano ko eh. Boss John nang nanalo sa Team Spirit 3-2. Wala na, baliw. Wala na. Noong oras na tsaka busog ako. Walang iya kayo. Okay guys, salamat ha. Good morning sa inyong lahat and congratulations sa mga nag-bet dyan at nanalo is double set. Guys, pasensya na yung mga hindi nanalo ha. Next time ipapanalo kayo lahat. Basta abangan nyo lang. Okay sa inyong lahat. Good night, good night. Bingo, bingo bay, bingo, bingo bay. Good night guys, good night. Hey, thank you kay JB tsaka kay Reddy sa pag-like. Out na tayo guys. Good night na sa inyo guys. Salamat, salamat. Solid yung laban, no? Grabe. Good night. Ay, guys, teka lang, aalis na ba kayo? Sa bagay, wag na tayo, mag-grade sana tayo, pero okay na. Okay na. Good morning na guys. Salamat ulit sa inyo lahat. Thank you, thank you. Salamat nung game 4. Kala ko may pag-asa LGD maka-reverse sweep kaso tinarotot. Sila numagas kinagat sa leg yung tayo ni kasalang ko yung tayong rabies. Wala eh. Thank you men sa 10 stars. PM mo na lang ako ha. Thank you men. Love you guys. Salamat sa inyo lahat. Thank you, thank you.